Okay, got it.
Here I go.
Yeah. Preparations complete.
Take your seat and wait for the show to start. A story about the natural laws of the world is about to begin.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've been overdoing it a little lately. The world is starting to wake up to our existence. Ironic, really. A secret organization that hunts down urban legends is becoming an urban legend in its own right. If that anime you just saw gets too popular, you can forget about going around dressed like that anymore. I'll go ahead and put in a request for budget for a new uniform. But for this mission, you'll need to keep a low profile. Is that clear, Agent? Now then, are you already aware of the anomalous phenomena that have been observed in this city? You know, paranormal occurrences that can't be explained by today's science. It's our specialty, remember? Similar phenomena have been confirmed in Japan's Shinjuku area. It's a routine mission. You know the drill. I know it's been a while, but come on. I relay orders and info from HQ, and you handle the investigation in the field. Regulations forbid me from sharing my name, but you can call me Operator, as usual. Getting back to the mission, are you already aware of the anomalous phenomena that have been observed in this city? Inexplicable explosions, sightings of mysterious life forms, localized earthquakes, abnormal weather patterns. There's no shortage of strange reports. All typical anomalies, so it's time for Adamus to step in. The top brass have high hopes for us, I'm told. So, I'm hoping we can make this mission a repeat performance. I personally wasn't satisfied with the results of our last mission, since we let the target escape at the last minute. But the higher-ups really value the data we obtained during the mission. Hence, their high hopes for us today. Our organization. Adamus is a special investigation bureau that looks into these kinds of anomalies away from the public eye. This mission is no exception, of course, so do take utmost care to maintain secrecy and remain hidden. I'll send the coordinates to your Digivice. Check your map and approach the target location. Again, don't blow your cover. And let's pray that the anime from earlier doesn't become too popular. Now then, it's time to start the mission. I'm counting on you. I see you've reached the specified coordinates. Give me a sitrep. Yes, apparently. The government never fully explained why they closed off Nishi Shinjuku with the Wall of Hope. The official explanation is that some equipment exploded at an underground construction site. But a wall of this scale for something like that? That clearly doesn't add up. Hence the angry crowd demanding some real answers. It's called the Wall of Hope. There was a big mysterious explosion in Nishi Shinjuku 8 years ago. The wall was built just after that, ostensibly for public safety, but the truth remains murky. The phenomena we've been sent to investigate are seen most often around this wall. Best to assume we'll be investigating what's on the inside as well. You can really feel the fear and anger of the crowd. Our studies indicate an odd correlation between an increase in the frequency of anomalies and heightened social unrest. Anomalies have been occurring exponentially more often of late, at a rate only seen a handful of times in history. And though we aren't sure why, almost all those precedents were accompanied by complete societal collapse. Be it from an epidemic, a natural disaster, even war. That's why we're in such a hurry. But in our haste, I'm afraid we've alerted the world to our existence. Nevertheless, our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies and the horrible tragedies that follow. Try investigating that area a little further.
Are you all right?
That tremor just now was likely one of our anomalous phenomena. I managed to narrow the target coordinates down thanks to some videos from 8 years ago. Footage of the anomaly in this district was uploaded to the internet back then by some civilians. The actual videos have since been removed, but the comments still remain, and they tell us that those videos were all recorded in areas that are now on the inside of that wall. Check again to see if there isn't some way to get beyond that wall. An update. I'm sending you an additional mission. Someone is requesting aid near the target coordinates. That person had already been approved to contact your Digivice. Normally, I'd assume that to mean they're a member of the organization. At any rate, do what you can to keep whoever it is safe. It seems you've discovered some phase electron life forms. Phase electron life forms are mysterious organisms, often found in the vicinity of anomalies. Adamus has been studying them for years, but the truth of their nature still eludes us. The analysis department at HQ finally decided on a name for these creatures in a report they put out the other day. Going forward, they're to be referred to as digital monsters, or Digimon for short. Naturally, we won't send you out defenseless. I'll transmit some firepower to you right now. The connection will only allow me to send one, however, so make your choice.
Here we go!
Contact with hostile Digimon confirmed. Digivice activated. Execute the Digimon summoning program. The public often calls them ghosts or monsters, but we've decided to define phase electron lifeforms as Digimon. The Digivice enables interaction with such beings. A critical function is the Digi-attack. It allows you to command your allies to hit hostile Digimon with a preemptive strike. Go on, give it a try. The target coordinates are just ahead, but there appears to be an obstacle in your path. Your Digimon should be able to remove it easily. Give it a try.
Let's go. Thank goodness we finally found each other again. Huh? Enough with the jokes already. Now it's hardly the time, don't you think? Hey, where did he go? Wasn't he with you? Well, maybe he went on ahead. Come on. We need to hurry up to the roof of the government building. Seriously, what's with you? I mean, isn't a war supposed to break out? We have to get to the roof of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
I'm guessing she's the target for our additional mission. She's not making a whole lot of sense, though. It's highly probable that she's been affected by an anomaly. What I still want to know, though, is why she was already approved to contact your Digivice. I'll check the database again. If I learn anything, I'll be in touch right away. Even though she piques my interest, we need to do something about that giant Digimon first. We can't allow it into the city. For now, please proceed with the primary mission.
It's no use. This door is stuck. But a major conflict is going to break out if we can't get through it soon, right? Isn't there some way to open it?
Do it!
Oh, don't scare me like that. At least give me some warning next time, okay? We should be getting close to the government building. We have to stop the fight that's about to start on its roof. Are you... It might have started already. I sure hope that he's okay. We need to hurry too!
That Digimon just now is the largest ever observed. Anomalies are harbingers of further tragedy. Odds are there's more, and worse, yet to come. We have to nip this in the bud. That's our mission. I'm counting on you, Agent. It was recently discovered that Digimon had characteristics of both organic matter and electric signals. Your Digivice uses the electronic aspects of Digimon to summon them into action. The Digivice can also convert the Digimon equivalent of DNA into binary code, which can then be replicated like data. We call this system of creating new Digimon converting. Try using this feature to augment your forces. Defeating more of the same type of Digimon will improve its analysis and boost the scan rate required for conversion. Once the scan rate reaches 100%, you'll be able to convert that Digimon and add them to your ranks. The closer the scan rate is to 200%, the stronger the new Digimon will be, so be sure to convert at a good time. It's also useful for anomaly analysis, so be sure to actively engage in combat to improve analysis and scanning. What happened here? Could this be what the wall was built to hide? Maybe something's happening on the roof of this building, like that girl said. We can't ignore this. Cast aside common sense here. Anomalies always take a turn for the unexpected. Target coordinates set to Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building rooftop. Your first priority is to find a way up. It looks like a Digimon has been analyzed enough and is ready for conversion. Try the convert function now. Just like how identical twins don't have the same personality, it seems Digimon each have individual personalities too. That's from having both organic and data-like properties. Their differences will become evident in and out of battle. You can learn more about each Digimon's personality under the setup option in the Digimon section of your Digivice. Understanding each Digimon's personality will be vital to the success of your mission.
Worse. The fighting on the roof may have started already. We have to hurry!
Your Digivice also has an analyze function. It instantly scans your surroundings and marks anything suspicious. The Digimon in your Digivice help with this. Their sense of sight and smell helps pinpoint places of concern. A useful feature when you're unsure of where to go.
What's wrong? Come on, quickly!
What in the world is going on? I don't know. All of a sudden, this rubble came raining down. I just want to get back to my friends. Get out of here? How? But you did clear away that rubble for me, so maybe I should trust you. Okay, I'll go with you. Huh? Why do you ask? I don't think I can. Just look how puny my wings are. You did clear away that rubble for me, though, and maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel like I've seen you somewhere before, so I'm thinking you probably aren't a bad person. Okay, fine. I'll give it a try. From here? You want me to fly to the other side from here? What? Are you sure? Okay, I'll try, but I'm not guaranteeing we'll make it. Well, grab on. Here goes. Ah! It's no good! We're going to make an emergency landing right there!
Let me tell you about Digivolution. The person who came up with the basic theories was your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, the founder of Atomus. He referred to phase electron lifeforms as semi-cyber beings. Dr. Yuki's research was ignored in academic circles, but was carried on by like-minded individuals in the organization. And that research led to the discovery of Digivolution. As Digimon gain experience in battle, they go through changes. You might even have some Digimon that are ready to Digivolve now. Check your Digivice and see. That shape and structure, it's man-made, no doubt about it. Why did the government close this place off to begin with? Is something afoot that not even Atomus is aware of? The two of us may be in over our heads. I'll make an urgent request for reinforcements. The nation's security agencies won't be of much help. That's why we exist. We must fulfill our mission. I can't predict what awaits you ahead. Prepare for the worst, and don't forget about converting and Digivolution. These functions are based on the theories given to us by Dr. Yuki. His inventions contributed greatly to society. Yet so few know of him because he rarely made public appearances, and he gave up all the rights to his work. He poured his own private funds into the establishment of Atomus to protect humanity from the threat of anomalies. No one is more suited to carry on his legacy than you who bears his name. Master converting and Digivolution well. What's all this? Why are Digimon gathering on the roof? Look out! Here comes trouble! This hostile is clearly more powerful than the other Digimon. You are hereby authorized to use cross arts. Using the Digivice as a catalyst, focus the energy of your Digimon on a single point and release it. How well you can align parts of your allies all depends on you, yourself. All that we do to protect humanity from anomalies. On the honor of Atomus, we must persevere. I fear this Digimon is unlike any we've encountered previously. Our job is to keep civilians safe from anomalies. We can't afford to make any mistakes here.
Is it alive? What is it? I've never seen a Digimon like this before. No, you're wrong. This isn't a Digimon. Huh? Then what is it?
It must be a human.
This is a human?
Get back, both of you! No ordinary human could reach this place. That means you must be dangerous, an intruder! Some government building exploded? What are you talking about? What do you want? Wait, could you be after the egg? Prepare yourself, egg thief!
Calm down, Minerva. This human just looks confused to me.
What? Another intruder? You must be this egg thief's accomplice!
Minnie!
Nervy! Say, human, is that your friend? Not sure what you're talking about, but you're basically saying it's bad news, right? If something happens to that egg, the human world might be affected too! Ugh, this is so frustrating! There's no time to explain everything! If you aren't that Shadow's friend, can you help us, please?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
The precious egg of the Great Guardian.
The one meant to save this world! Egg thief!
Seems we have another mess in our hands. A conflict over the natural laws of this world. I guess we can't stay entirely uninvolved.
Hey, are you even listening? You know this is all happening in your domain. Homeros.
Be kidding me. My daughter might still be in there. You can't just suddenly declare the area off limits. What's all the commotion?
Hiroi and Shiroki.
Have you finished sealing off the area? Begin preparations to breach.
Breach?
I see you're a civilian. This area is now under blockade. Please evacuate immediately.
My daughter might still be in there. I can't just leave.
Your daughter's in there? Don't worry. I promise we'll find her and keep her safe.
Can't lose her, too. I just can't.
Look, we need to avoid any further incidents, so please just let us see to your daughter, sir.
Damn it, how typical. This organization never changes.
Never changes.
Forget it. Talking to you lot is pointless.
Prepare to breach. All units, confirm your positions. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's like that day all over again.
I can't get through. What the hell is happening? What's with the weird outfit? I don't have time for this.
Where? This is Shinjuku Park. Hey, what do you want anyway? Are you messing with me? Sorry, but I don't have enough time to unpack all that now. Shouldn't you be evacuating too? I mean, what do kids these days call it again? Cosplay? It's a pretty dapper look, I'll give you that. Feels like I've seen that outfit before somewhere. But now is really not the time for all this. Huh? Well, yes, something is the matter, actually. You see, my daughter is...
Inori? Where are you? Hey, Inori! Damn it! What the hell is happening? She's down in the underground. That must be why the reception's so bad. I need to find a way down there. Damn it, it's locked! What can I even do?
There!
Whoa! What the heck? Are you the one who did that? That's amazing! The truth is, my daughter is stuck inside. I think she's gotten mixed up with the rumored anomalous phenomenon. Would you be willing to come with me to help? I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to my sweet girl. Please, I'm begging you. Judging by the phone call I just got from her, it sounded like she was caught up in some kind of trouble. If I could have the strength you just showed me on my side, please, won't you come with me? I see. If that's how it is, that's how it is. I'll go alone, if I have to. I'll go alone, if I have to. Still, if there's any way you could see your way to coming with me, you have no idea how grateful I'd be. Thank you so much. I owe you. All right. Let's go find that rebellious child of mine. My daughter has to be down here somewhere. I haven't got the faintest idea of what's happening. We need to be careful moving forward.
Hiroko! What are you doing down here?
Oh. Monsters!
calm down. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. Well, they say weird things show up down here, so I thought if I caught them on video, it might go viral. Hey, is that some kind of cosplay? Oh, actually, I feel like I've seen that outfit somewhere before. Hold on, don't move. So that's your name, huh? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hey, you want to be a guest on my channel? That weird, cool outfit of yours would get a ton of views. Let's investigate these phenomena together. Help me get some engagement for Occult Tokyo TV. I'm Hiroko Sagisaka, by the by. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. She must have gotten roped into one of Hiroko's video shoots again. But what was that creature just now? Wait. Do you mean to tell me you know what that thing was? I see. A phase electron life form, huh? A Digimon. Which means it was just like at the time of the accident. Was it a Digimon's power that broke the lock and got us in here, too? I have a lot more questions, but let's hurry onward for now.
Sorry, my knees just gave out. You guys go on ahead.
You okay? Are you hurt?
Inori!
Dad! It's okay, Ku. This is my dad.
You there! Think you could do something about that big guy? Sorry, but you're the only one we can turn to here. Don't worry about me. My daughter. Please, just save my daughter!
No, Ku! No!
You idiot, Inori! What are you doing?
You need to run!
Looks like you did it.
This way. Proceed with caution.
Uh-oh. They're headed this way.
I hope Ku is okay.
Ku?
Yeah, because he makes little cooing sounds. I found him huddled up here looking all sad.
We don't have time for that. We need to get out of here now.
Okay, Dad.
We should be able to get out this way. Quickly.
But what about Hiroko?
Knowing her, I'm sure she'll find a way out. Worry more about us not getting caught. I can't have this affecting my work. Now let's go.
Okay, fine.
But you two, what am I gonna do with you?
I'm sorry. I never thought anything like this would ever happen.
In any case, we're going straight home, and then we're gonna have a not-so-little talk.
Yes, you got it. By the way, who's this? After we split up, have we met somewhere before? Sorry, I don't remember. And there's no way I'd forget someone dressed like you.
Save the chit-chat for later. Our first priority is getting away from here. Now, let's get moving.
What's wrong? The government building was destroyed. What are you talking about?
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're tired, why not come rest at our house? It's not far at all. Dressed like that, public safety will find you in no time. You don't want that, do you? Not only do I owe you one, but I've got a bunch of questions I want to ask you. I mean, you're not going anywhere until I have the answers to said questions. If you're okay with all that, you're welcome to come stay with us for a while.
Wait, at our house?
Of course. Is there a problem?
No, it's just that normally you never allow anything like that. You're always going on about, do you know how old she is? And stay away from my daughter.
Oh, well, that's, I have to take extra good care of you for your mother's sake. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it when I see her again in the afterlife.
Look, I'll be fine. What I'm trying to say is that it's about time for you to live your own life, Dad.
This conversation is over. Let's just head home for now. And don't think for a second I've forgotten about that lecture I promised.
Are you awake? Sorry we didn't have a proper place for you to sleep. Dad said to let you use this space for now. Now, let me introduce myself. I'm Inori Misono. You said some things that made it sound like we've met before. I'm sorry I don't remember. Well, let's start with the tour of the house. Come downstairs when you're ready, okay?
Finally, connected at last. Hello there, Agent. I managed to catch fragments of the audio from your side. I'm not even sure where to begin. So you can see the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building fully intact from where you are? The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. I've also confirmed that you're not present at your supposed current coordinates. Based on all this information, the analysis department has reached the conclusion that you've traveled through time into the past. This is an unprecedented anomaly. How is it we're even able to speak to each other? We just have to pray that this connection doesn't get severed. I'm sure you're tired of bad news by now, but the situation here is critical. A global collapse is underway, and Shinjuku was the starting point of it all. I'll relay more details over time. We're still scrambling to collect data on our end. Send me whatever you learn as well. I'm counting on you, Agent.
I'll give you a proper tour of the house now. This is the living room. Over there is the bathroom, and that's my room. Don't go in without asking. Here we have the kitchen. Feel free to use it whenever you want. Do you cook? Wait, is this too much all at once? Oh yeah, my dad wants to talk to you. He's a detective, by the way. He said for you to come see him. To get to his office, go out the front door and down one floor. Anyway, it's about time I left for school. Just in case anything happens while I'm gone, can you give me your Digiline ID? Okay, got it. I'll message you later. Right now, you need to go talk to my dad.
Did you sleep well? Glad to hear it. We had quite the scrape yesterday. Those phase electron lifeforms. Digimon, you call them. So here's the deal. For various reasons, I know some things most civilians don't. I'm familiar with the term phase electron lifeforms, but you seem to know a lot more about them than I do. So, who exactly are you working for? Yeah, I figured you'd say that. I know how it is, after all. I've got some experience in your line of work. I know that you can't speak freely about these things. Just, I really need to know more about those creatures you call Digimon. My guess is you were sent here to investigate what happened yesterday. Wouldn't it be best to have a home base nearby? You're welcome to use my house, if you'd like. No need to get your guard up. I just want to know what you know. But that can wait until after I've earned your trust. Just don't go disappearing on me in the meantime, okay? If you do, I just might end up spilling the beans about you. To the police, public safety, maybe even Hiroko. I'm sure getting internet famous through her videos wouldn't be ideal now, would it? I'm joking. For now, at least. Now that that's out of the way, let me finally introduce myself. I'm Kosuke Misono. Nice to meet you. Well, I've got to go out for some work, but you can have free run of the house.
It seems that girl doesn't remember meeting you at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. But I suppose that's to be expected. Our analysis indicates that you've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. I combined the info I've been receiving from your Digivice with positional data from 8 years ago, and fashioned an improvised location data system. I'd say it's fairly accurate. Try accessing the location data system while viewing the map on your Digivice. I'll contact you again as needed. All right, I'm counting on you. By the way, make sure you keep your identity concealed from that freelance detective. And the possibility that you've traveled through time as well, of course. We don't want to influence the past. There's no telling what would happen. Adamus's own research into time travel was suspended after a series of accidents in the early stages. Your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, was caught up in one such incident, and... No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned that. Just focus on the mission for now. I'm counting on you.
Welcome to the In-Between Theater. This is a special space located between two different space-time dimensions. Humans find their way in from time to time. Some people refer to it as being spirited away. As for why this place exists, that will be clear enough when the time comes. The natural laws of the world have already begun to break down. You will not be able to stay uninvolved. It's possible I may be able to help you. Tell me, what is it you desire?
Are you alright? Where have you been? I lost contact with you for a bit there. I'm analyzing data as it comes from your Digivice. It seems returning to your original timeline won't be easy. Even if you did make it back, the situation here is nigh hopeless. It all started with a conflict between Digimon, but now humans and their mechanized weapon have entered the fray, making it an apocalyptic three-sided conflict. The battle over Shinjuku triggered all manner of anomalies, laying waste to major cities worldwide, one after another. The disaster that sparked this global calamity has been dubbed the Shinjuku Inferno. Our sole hope may lie with you, now that you've been flung into the past. You may be able to avert our impending doom. I have no proof of this, of course. No one's ever tried to rewrite the past before. All we can do is have faith in you. I need you to find information about this Shinjuku Inferno, so keep up your investigation. I'm counting on you. I've added a feature to boost the synergy effects with your partner Digimon, strengthening the benefits of your bonds. This feature is called Agent Skills. Agent Skills improve as you progress, allowing for accelerated Digivolution and enhanced cross-art abilities. Master this function and use it to carry out your missions.
It'll be fine this time, I swear. No one's even been to this spot before.
You said the same thing last time, and look what happened.
Oh, Hey, I remember you. Heard you're crashing at Inori's place now. Say, I've got an idea, Inori. Why not bring your buddy in the weird, interesting outfit along for the ride? With one more subject to film, I bet we'll get a ton of great clippable moments. That's the spirit. Let's cut to the chase then. In case you forgot, the name's Hiroko Sagisaka. I go to school with Inori. Same class, even. And like I might have mentioned, I've got my own occult streaming channel. It's called Occult Tokyo TV. I caught wind of a new paranormal phenomenon and went to all the trouble of putting together an entire shoot schedule. But my girl here doesn't seem very sold on the idea. Could you maybe hype it up for me? I know, right? I knew you'd think so too. I say we head on back. Come on! The world of the underground is calling our names!
Knock it off, Hiroko. You're being a giant pain.
I'm not giving up. I'll be passing 10,000 subscribers any day now. I'll see you guys later then. I know you won't leave me hanging.
A streaming channel that deals in paranormal phenomena. Do you remember what I said to you, Agent? That time I narrowed down the target coordinates for you, right before the Shinjuku Inferno happened. The reason I was able to do that was thanks to some videos that were uploaded by members of the public 8 years ago. Now I'm wondering, could those two girls have uploaded that video? We need every bit of information we can get. I say going with them would hardly be the worst idea in the world.
There's no stopping Hiroko when she gets like this. Sorry about that, Agent. Yeah, you. I heard from my dad that you're in the same line of work he used to be in. That's so cool. You're like out there in the real world. I apologize for Hiroko being so pushy, but I hate to leave her on her own. Would you be willing to tag along, Agent? Really? You mean it? I thought for sure you'd say no. You know, despite your outfit, you're actually really nice, aren't you? Well, I guess I could have skipped the part about your outfit. It's gotta be a uniform, right? I like it. Anyway, let's go. Hiroko told me the place was a back alley of Shinjuku.
About time. Consistency is the difference between a successful creator and a 10-viewer Andy, so get moving. Our objectives are the mysterious creatures skulking around the underground. Let's head on down. Okay, we're rolling here, people. What's up, everyone? This is Occult Tokyo TV, here with another video. Today, we'll be acting on a tip from a viewer. It's time to uncover the truth behind the Shinjuku Underground Cavern. We're starting this investigation off with a bang. Here we go!
Sorry about this. Really? Good then. So it's true, huh? You really are doing the same kind of work my dad used to do. And... yep, definitely a good person.
Feel it. The paranormal is calling our names, and I'm gonna farm them for views. Let's stay on our toes, people!
Huh? Look, over there!
What's up? You spot something?
I think that was Ku.
Hey, is that monster from before?
Ku isn't a monster. The way those others were bullying the poor thing. He was hurt too, so I'm worried.
Oh boy, here we go again. You're almost like pathologically maternal. Always bringing home any little injured kitty or birdie you come across. And then, because of your pop's allergies, you always end up having to find somebody else to foster them. Nobody is gonna want to take in a monster as a pet.
Sorry. It's just that I want to at least treat his injuries.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just giving you a hard time. I get why you're like this, Inori. I'm happy to indulge you this time, too. As long as I get some good content. All right, then. Let's go track down that little critter. Time to search this place from end to end.
We have to go after Ku.
The mysterious creature is escaping. It seems to be injured, so I'd like to try to help it.
You got it!
The creature was startled by the noise and ran off. The chase continues. Hey, doesn't it look like this machine is connected to the shutter? If we could somehow jumpstart it...
There! That's a big sluice gate. I can hear water.
We're so close to helping that mysterious creature. Now, let's bring this investigation to a close. What? How is that even possible? Oh, just let us catch you already. I promise we won't hurt you.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this underground?
Just what awaits us up ahead. If you want to see what happens, you'd better like this video, smash that subscribe button, and turn on notifications.
I knew it. Is that you, Ku?
Is it really safe to get so close to that thing?
Oh, hey! Wait up, Ku! Jeez, Hiroko. You're so nervous that you got Ku all spooked, too.
How can you be so calm around that thing? No telling what kind of monster it is.
I told you, Ku's not a monster. The poor little thing is probably... It's probably a phase electron life form.
Come again?
I saw it in my dad's notes. The term came up over and over again. He even quit his old job so he could spend all his time trying to find them.
Whoa. In that case, we've definitely got to go grab that little sucker. After it. Chop chop.
Wait, don't go!
Inori, I know I say this every time you help out one of your beloved little critters, but rescuing random animals isn't ever gonna bring what you lost back.
Yeah, I know. Really, I do. I'm sorry.
I'll sneak up from this side, and you guys circle around from the other side, okay?
It's okay, Koo. Hey, were you okay after we left? No one's trying to bully you anymore, are they? No way. Just look at its eyes. It's obviously trying to bully Koo.
I knew it, Inori. You can't let go of the past, can you?
Sorry to ask this of you, Agent, but please, I need your help. Can't let this happen. It's just that you used to get picked on a lot too. Wait, are you thinking of fighting that thing? All right then. Just be careful. Why can't I do anything right? I can't protect anyone. If only I was stronger. I could have saved Mom. I could have saved you. No! No! I won't let you! I want to protect Koo. I want the strength to protect him.
I'm Digimon. Thank you for saving me. This time, I'll protect you with my strength.
You said your name is Digimon?
What's your name?
I'm Inori. Inori Misono.
Thank you for saving me, Inori. You're not hurt, are you? Oh, thank goodness.
Digimon! Are you alright?
Agent, I see the situation has changed once again. Which means we're good for the time being. I'll keep monitoring the situation too. What? We've never seen anything like that before. Yes, we've ascertained as much. We're definitely dealing with an anomaly. We'll proceed with our analysis, and I'll contact you again once we know more.
So much happens so quickly. My brain can hardly keep up with all of this.
Hey, kids, what's all the commotion about? Who is that child?
Dad, I'm sure this is going to be hard to believe, but he's...
No, it couldn't be. Is that? I see. Looks like letting you stay with us was the right decision after all. I think you kids should call it quits for the day.
Huh?
You should go take a break. I mean, you've had quite the day, right?
Well, yeah, but this kid, I think he's...
Yeah, I know. He's not human, right? That hammock in the attic. You can sleep there. Go on then. Get some rest, you guys. You've earned it.
I'm coming in.
Do you have a minute? I need to ask you something. Hey, don't be like that. There may be something in this for you, too. Can't you just hear me out? Spare me the poor attempt at humor. I just want to talk for a bit. I appreciate it. Come down to the living room when you're ready. We should hurry. They're probably already waiting for us. I'll see you in the living room.
Hey, do I really have to wear this all the time?
Yes, deal with it. People aren't exactly used to seeing kids with horns. You don't want to go causing a panic, right? You're gonna have to wear that when we go out. I have to say, it fits perfectly. Never thought anyone would wear that stuff again. Now then, it's about time to head out. I'd like it if you would just read the room on that one. Anyway, I want us to make a little outing together today. What? I can't do anything about that. Save that for your bosses. Anyway, you come along? There's someone I'd like for you to meet. Especially the little half-pint there. She's not a bad person, I can promise you that much. She's just a little eccentric, that's all. I'll be honest, half-pint. I'd like a sample of your data. Inori isn't coming, by the way. One look at the half-pint dressed like that, and I bet she'd... Never mind. She'd lose her mind if she heard me saying that. We're supposed to meet up at Shinjuku Park. Come on, let's head on over.
Hey, Misono.
I hear you've been pretty busy lately, Karemi. Anyway, I brought the sample I promised.
This little boy then?
I also brought a helpful friend who knows how to handle phase electron lifeforms. Should net you some better data. I've known this captain here for ages. Only guy in public safety with a collaborative bone in his body. Public safety is secretly gathering intel on phase electron lifeforms too, by the way. When I worked there, they refused to give us the budget to look into them, no matter how much I bugged them.
You're just terrible at office politics. You can't even collect data properly without our organization's help.
Hey, I'm willing to share my precious sample data with you, aren't I? If anyone should be grateful, it's you guys, don't you think? Okay, half-pint. I need you to come with us now. Don't worry. I won't let them lock you up and throw away the key or anything. I'll hold them to their word. But to keep a long story short, just know that this is all for Inori's sake.
Well, I don't really get what's going on here, but if it's for Inori, I'll do whatever I can.
Ready when you are.
Fair enough. I'll leave the rest to the boss lady then. If you would.
Dr. Simmons, we're all set.
Okay.
How entirely wonderful! I can't believe this is actually happening. You're really here, in the flesh. A real phase electron life form.
Is that what you call us Digimon?
Digimon, you say? How fascinating. Truly remarkable. Well, no time to waste. Let's begin the experiment at once. Is everyone ready?
Sheesh. At least introduce yourself first.
Oops, of course. How rude of me. I'm Dr. Simmons, Monica Simmons. My apologies. I thought I knew my manners, but my intellectual curiosity got the better of me. Sometimes I get so caught up, my sense of etiquette seems to fly right out the window. I'll do my best to be more polite in the future. Well, I've never been described like that before. Truly fascinating. But right now, I'm afraid my focus needs to be on the Digimon. I do apologize. What? No one told you? I'm a research scientist with a particular interest in Digimon. I want to learn everything I can about their capabilities as living organisms. Toward that end, I have various hypotheses I wish to test. Only through the most humane of methods, naturally. At any rate, we'll draw too much attention here. Let's move to a larger space and I'll explain everything there. Okay, let us begin. Just take a deep breath and relax. We've got nothing to worry about. It's a simple experiment. All you have to do is attack these officers with the full extent of the capabilities you possess. And you're the one who gives the commands, are you? I ask for your cooperation as well, then. I can't guarantee it for sure, but with our prototype device here, you shouldn't be able to deal any real damage to them. So don't worry and definitely don't hold back. Let's get started.
Got it!
Yes, incredible! So it would seem there's more impact than previously imagined. We're getting some excellent data.
Got it!
Amazing! This will yield some truly invaluable data. Good. Yes, that's it. Go on. They can take it. Show me more. More, I tell you!
That's enough for today, Simmons. Our equipment's reaching its limits, and that prototype isn't cheap to run either.
Worried about the budget, Captain? A bureaucrat through and through, aren't you?
I'm just trying to keep all parties happy. Come on, Simmons. We're calling this thing off.
Very well.
I need to have a little talk with these people. You head on home first, okay?
Oops, I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, you're a kid too! In that case, Tag, you're it!
I'm it?
you're curious, go ahead. Go play with them.
Play?
Hey, what are you waiting for? You're it, you know?
Chase after them and tag one with your hand.
Okay, got it. Here I come!
Well, I'll leave the rest to you.
Did I do it? Did I tag you right?
Wow, dude, you're fast! You're amazing!
Tag sure is fun, but I'm all worn out.
Hey, no fair! You can't quit while you're ahead.
You'd better come back tomorrow. We'll see who's the fastest then.
Tomorrow then, you hear? You better promise.
Okay, I promise. Hey, let's go home. I've got to tell Inori all about this. Let's come back tomorrow, and let's bring Inori.
You'd better. We'll see you here tomorrow.
Agent, I've made an attempt at reassessing the current situation. Pay close attention to this Inori Misono and Agiomon. Agiomon's evolution was seemingly triggered by Inori. There's no record of humans ever affecting Digimon like that before. That alone makes those two an anomaly. And Shinjuku is where the worldwide calamity began. It's hard to believe these two facts could be completely unrelated. Just think, ever since you met this girl, the very principles of time itself have been turned on their head. Inori Misono and Agiomon. From this moment forward, they're to be recognized as Class A anomalies. In other words, a subject of our investigation. I expect you to make every effort to find out all you can about them. Don't miss a single detail. I'm counting on you.
We've gotta go! You too, Inori. Sounds like you had a blast, Digimon. Sure, I'll go to Shinjuku Park with you. What time did you agree to meet your friends?
Time? I don't know. But I'm sure they're there already. They might leave if we don't hurry. Come on, let's go! Oh, hey there, Agent. You're coming too, right? You said you would yesterday, remember?
He's been like this all morning. I wouldn't feel comfortable letting him go off alone. I'd like to go along too.
What? I don't really know what that means. What? I don't really know what that means.
I had a feeling you'd say that, Agent. You really are a good person.
Woohoo! Then come on, let's go, guys!
strange. They told me they'd be playing around here. What? Oh, yes. Wait. Could you be the one who played with them yesterday?
Yeah, that's me. See? Agent, Inori! Everyone remembered the promise!
Are you looking for your kids, maybe?
Yes. They were so insistent that I let them go play early today. But now it's time for their after-school lessons. Where could those kids be? I doubt they've gone very far.
Do it! Hey, Agent! The footprints lead through that door.
What's this place?
This is bad then. Really bad. What if those kids run into some mean Digimon down there?
That's definitely a scary thought. If they went in there, we'd better get them out fast.
What in the world? I sense something. It's my friends! No time to lose!
Digimon! What is all this? Who would have thought there'd be a place like this down here? Hey! Don't scare me like that.
I can feel it. My friends are there. Come on! We've got to go save them!
Unlike Digimon, I'm just a plain old ordinary human after all. So I get nervous in weird, scary places like this. Huh? I'm just a plain old ordinary human too, you say? Oh yeah, that's right, I totally forgot. That outfit's to blame if you ask me. You look like a character out of an anime. Okay, thanks. I've calmed down a little. You know, you're a good person, Agent.
What's this? More lambs to the slaughter. Looks like there are some big bleeders in the mix too, though. Right where, exactly? You wanna put your money where your mouth is? How I sup my supper ain't got nothing to do with you. That's right! I'm talking to you! My scrumptious-looking second course! You gotta be kidding me. This is how I go out. What about my nice, cushy life? Energy. I need your energy! Right now! Give me!
Ah! Look out!
Phew. Hey, it's okay now. Come on, take my hand. Then we can go play tag.
Ah! You're a monster too!
Digimon said he wanted to be alone and headed up to the roof. Yeah, I assumed as much.
I'll go talk to him.
It's so pretty. You can see better without the hat on. It's okay. No one's looking right now.
All those little lights. What are they?
They're stars. Huge glowing balls of hot gas far, far away. But in the past, people used to think that those lights were gods.
Gods?
Yep, that's right. They believed that connecting the lights with lines would reveal what the gods looked like. They made up all kinds of stories about them, too.
Stories?
Yeah, like, for example, a hero coming to our world from another world in order to save it. Stories like that.
Gods, worlds, heroes. I don't really get any of that.
You might be one of those heroes yourself.
Me? A hero?
Mm-hmm. A real, honest-to-goodness champion who came from another world to save this one. I mean, today, you... Today, you were a true hero, if you ask me. No doubt about it. So hey, hold your head up high, okay?
But I'm scared. If something like today ever happens again,
Don't worry. I'll always be right here with you.
Always with me?
Yep. Always and forever. After all, that's all I've ever wished for. I lost my mother and little brother, you see. My little brother's name was Yu. He was just about as big as you are now, Digimon. So when you showed up wearing that hoodie, it kind of felt like my little Yu had come back. That's why I'll always be by your side. Like those stars up above, I'll always be where you can see me, Digimon.
You
Looks like you didn't get much sleep, did you, Agent? I'm afraid I couldn't help it over here. Did what Inori Misono said get to you? I asked since you couldn't seem to step through that door to the roof. At any rate, it seems she lost her family. It's only natural you'd identify with her. After all, you lost the person who raised you to an anomaly as well. That said, you can't let your emotions get tied up in this. Inori Misono and Agiomon are anomalies themselves. Remember, they're just subjects of our investigation. You're trying to stop a global collapse. Get back to the mission.
Good morning, Agent. I made breakfast. Hey, look.
We have word of a bizarre development in Shinjuku. A spatial distortion has been confirmed in the streets of Kabukicho. Some believe this to be another example of the paranormal phenomena we've been seeing so many of recently. Riot police are being dispatched to the scene.
Oh no. Do you think this is related to the Digimon too somehow? Maybe we shouldn't tell Agiomon about this. No? I hope you're right. What happened yesterday really seemed to throw him for a loop, though. I can't stop worrying about it, though. I'm going to go check on him, but you go ahead and eat.
So, strange things are happening in Shinjuku's Kabukicho? Once you know how this town's going to meet its end, every new incident takes on greater significance. I think it couldn't hurt to look into it.
Egg Thief. It's kind of your fault things turned out this way. So take some responsibility and help us out. And you better believe what I'm saying, or your world is in big trouble too, Egg Thief. Greymon, huh? I know their weak point. And now, take this! I'll make an opening for you. I'll set them up and you knock them down. I'm sensing a buildup of power. Watch out for a counterattack. Another attack now? guess that's all just part of how they use their abilities. We'd be wise to assume the enemy will get a final move in at the end. The head turns this way? I don't like the look of this. Focus your attacks on their head and knock them off balance. There's always an opening right before a big move. A hard hit where their power's focused should disrupt the attack. Here comes a big one. Put up your guard and defend yourself. Otherwise, they'll take you out in a single attack. Good. Now's our chance. Run! Lead the way! No clue where that is, but fine by me. Go on, I'm right behind you.
That human in the weird outfit quickly got along with the phase electron life form. Who or what is that?
That thing. Is that what I'm like too? Hey, Agent! Look at this!
Huh? You're the one we just saw on TV.
What in the world is going on here?
Finally, a moment's peace. Thanks for this.
I'm glad you like it. Now, I've got a few questions to ask. Well, more like too many questions. Agent, can I count on you to help me make sense out of all this?
Sure. Let's sort out our situation first. Ask me anything you want, Egg Thief. I'm Minervamon, and I came to this world on a certain mission. But things have taken quite a turn since then. I come from Iliad, a digital world that's kind of a parallel universe to the material world you live in. You came to our temple once, remember? Well, that temple exists in a world completely separate from this one. That was one of the titans that are wreaking havoc in our world. It seems they've been popping up in this world, too. I know, but the nickname stuck. What do you want me to say? Still, how'd a human like you end up at the temple anyway? But I guess that's a question for another time. More importantly, right now, I could really use your help. So, any other questions? I'm all ears, Egg Thief. I see. In that case, it's your turn to hear me out. Will you help me fulfill my mission? I'm searching for that egg. You know the one. I'm positive it fell into this world somewhere, but there are a lot of things I don't know about your world. That's why I need your help. I see. And what job is that? That's all pretty vague, don't you think? Still, I get the feeling your job and my mission aren't exactly unrelated. Good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Anyway, we've got to decide where to start.
This is all a lot for us to take in. It's already getting late. Why don't we call it a night and figure out our next steps tomorrow?
All right. I'll go look for a place to sleep tonight.
Well, why don't you stay here? The way you look, you're bound to call attention to yourself out there. Who knows what kind of trouble would happen if you run into the police? Besides, I'm sure Digimon would love the chance to talk to you.
Me?
I admit, I'm a bit curious about him myself. Why is a Digimon living with humans anyway?
I bet you have lots of questions too, right, Digimon?
Yeah.
Don't worry about my dad. He already gave the okay. So let's turn in for the night. We'll have plenty to discuss in the morning.
It's a relief not having to find a place to stay. And this way I can avoid causing a commotion, too. I still have plenty of questions, but let's talk tomorrow. By the way, this drink? What did you call it? Tea? It's pretty good.
Today was a busy day, so let's turn in for the night. We have plenty to discuss in the morning.
So you really don't know anything about the digital world?
Nope. The first thing I remember is when Inori saved me. Everything before that, well...
Talk about unusual. In fact, this is the first I've ever heard of such a thing. Digimon are all born and raised in the digital world. At least as far as I know.
Oh, good morning, Agent. Minervamon's been telling me about all kinds of neat stuff. Like the digital world, and that it's where Digimon usually live. I wonder, though, how come I didn't know about any of this stuff?
Digimon.
If you really want to know, why not join me when I go back to my world?
Join you?
No need to be so on guard. Consider it a little vacation. But of course, I can't go back there until I find what I'm looking for here.
Got it. I'm in then. I'll do whatever I can to help. Hey, Agent, about that thing Minervamon is looking for, why don't we ask that lady about it?
You mean that Dr. Simmons character? Don't you think she was a little, nutty?
Maybe, but she's super curious about Digimon. That's why I figure she'd be willing to help us out. Think we can find her if we go look for that car in the park again? Come on, let's head over there. What do you mean by that? Anomaly? What the heck is that? Yeah, Dr. Simmons might help us out. Agent, Minervamon, let's go!
Sounds like we have to head to Akihabara then. But staying here won't help anything either. We have to go check out some other spots, if you ask me. What? No! I mean, yeah, there are a ton of them around there, but no. It's just that staying here won't help anything. We ought to go check out some other spots, if you ask me. That guy said something about hunting for parts, right? Then I bet we should start with the shops under the overpass. Anyway, let's head over and see what we can find. We need to take the train if we're going to Akihabara. Let's head to Shinjuku Station.
I see.
Damn it all! Wait, I remember you guys. What are you doing here? This area is off limits. Her orders? Anyway, our squad can't do anything against a monster like that. The monster stole the device's activation switch and ran off in there. It's that same strange creature as before. Looks like we're just gonna have to count on you for this. I hate to have to ask civilians for help, but please.
Where are we? This charge in the air? I'd say we're in the outer dungeon. It's an unstable space that's in between the digital world and your world. And I'm guessing the monster up ahead is a Digimon. Let's stay sharp.
I'm okay. Really, I am. The jitters I felt before are all pretty much gone. After all, I've got a new, dependable friend in a funny outfit by my side. It's like I've got an anime character watching out for me. Agent Alpha is my hero, you know? Anyway, I just wanted to say that I'm relying on you. No need to worry about me. Let's hurry ahead.
Hey, that must be them.
I got my hands on a real prize this time. More. I have to go swipe more stuff off of them. You should have seen the looks on their faces. The heck are you saying? You guys are just stupid humans. No way I'm going to let the likes of you in on my fun. It's because you humans are so weak that we play around with you like this. You should know when to keep quiet. We should go give it back to the public safety guy right away.
I've heard the report. Fantastic work out there. I've made massive leaps in my research thanks to you. Time to hold up my end of the bargain. That communicator of yours. May I see it for a moment? There. I've installed that miniaturized detector I proposed earlier into your communicator. Works just like I explained. But I have to ask, where in the world are you from anyway? That device isn't tech you'd find in any retail store, that's for sure. I couldn't wrap my head around most of the functionality. What would you even use something like that for? If that were true, it would be one heck of a feature to be sure. Sounds like something out of an anime. And don't get me wrong, I'm into all that stuff. But still, reckless lies never help. Can't you say? All right, I won't push it. Phase electron lifeforms are being pursued by the government agencies of all the developed nations after all. One or two spies in the mix would hardly be a surprise. The only thing that astonishes me is the beauty of your device. Whoever built that marvel, they're a genius. Maybe even more gifted than yours truly. I'm fascinated by you, where you come from, and who's backing you. I imagine you're not one to easily divulge your secrets. Nevertheless, you'll find I don't give up easily. I think this might be the start of a long and fruitful relationship.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Agent. You bet!
mysterious dark shadow has been spotted around Shinjuku Station. We'd better go investigate this, don't you think?
A dark shadow? That sounds just like what we saw before, back during that whole egg thief business.
Oh, you have a guest? Wait, you seem familiar. Oh my gosh, you're the one who was on TV yesterday.
This person is just cosplaying.
Oh, a cosplayer? Are you a friend of the agent? Wait, this is no time for chit-chat. Freshness is key when it comes to information. We're heading to Shinjuku Station right now. Hey, Ms. Cosplayer, come join us. Getting you in some of the shots might get more people to comment.
Huh? I don't really get what you're saying, but if you're gonna show me where the dark shadow is, sure, I'll go.
All right then, let's hurry and head out. Time to find some content worth streaming in Shinjuku Station. This looks like a good place to start filming. What's up, everyone? We're back with some breaking news here on Occult Tokyo TV. I'm sure you've heard all the weird rumors about Shinjuku. Well, we're here to get to the bottom of... Psst, wait, Hiroko! Inori, the camera's rolling, girl! Behind you. Behind you. What's behind me? You're freaking me out. See, there isn't anything behind me. Wait, is that... It's a monster! Hiroko!
What was that just now? The same one from that last time? The one that was after the egg in the temple? And it might still be after that egg. Let's hurry to the spot with the reading.
It looks like Hiroko passed out.
We should leave her here. We can't have her fainting every 2 seconds.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry, Hiroko.
It looks like we can get to the underground from beyond that fence. Come on, let's go.
Hey, this place looks familiar. We've been here before. The shutter we just came through was closed last time. Never would have thought it connected here. Those readings were up ahead, right? Let's go, but we should be careful.
There! Don't worry, I've got this. Couldn't be any easier. Now let's go.
Oh, I hope this works out. I'd hate to run into any sort of trouble.
Look, over there! I know this place.
It's cracked open.
Oh no! I can't believe this! It already hatched! I hope so. Let's keep looking. It was the egg of the Great Guardian. The one meant to save the world where we Digimon live, the digital world of Iliad. I guess this means the Great Guardian has already been born.
You said you know this place. Have you visited here before?
No, not visited.
It's more like I'm from here. When I first opened my eyes, this is what I saw.
What? The egg of the Great Guardian is cracked open. It doesn't look like it happened recently. And we don't know where the Great Guardian who hatched from it is now.
Digimon says he woke up here, then made his way to us. Wait, you don't suppose...
What the? Hinori! This aura! Don't tell me!
Find what you were looking for, Motherboard? Well, I shall have to nip these potential threats to us in the bud.
Impossible! Is he prying the gate open with pure brute strength? Things will get real dicey if we let that creep get out of here. We better stop him in his tracks right here and now.
Just try and stop me. Not that you'll stand a chance. My axe would set you a single blow. Behold the power of the Titans!
The gate's gone haywire? Is it because it's being forced open? Come on! Things just keep getting worse and worse!
Inori? Inori!
Where are we? What happened to us? That gate was pulling me in, and next thing I knew... Oh, I'm fine, but I have no idea what's going on. Honestly, I don't have the slightest clue. Good idea. We might figure something out once we get out of here. Let's start looking. It looks like this leads outside.
Inori, wait here. I'll go check it out first. Amazing! Are all of these Digimon?
Wait, is this the place Minervamon mentioned? The world where Digimon live?
We made it! We're actually in the digital world!
Agent, I overheard that just now. You're in the world of Digimon? Am I hearing you right? If so, this is amazing. Stupendous. Absolutely fantastic. What else can I say? Most anomalies are of unknown origin, but some start to make sense if alternate worlds and dimensions come into play. Wandering into a fantastical realm, encountering unreal beings. Almost like you're Alice herself. This discovery alone guarantees your promotion in Adamus. If you make it back safe and sound, that is. Unraveling the mysteries behind phase electron lifeforms will reveal the truth of our world and the Inferno. A rift appeared atop the government building during the Inferno. If it was connected to the world you're in now, then in theory, it's very likely that collecting data in the digital world could prevent world destruction. This is becoming the most important mission in Adamus history. Gather as much info as you can. The future depends on it.
Yo! What's up, prospective patron? Welcome to the best shop in Central Town! Hey, check out my Guapa gear! No bad deals here, and that's a fact! Your buddy Guapamon's got your back!
Would you shut up already? God, can't you stay quiet for 5 minutes?
Yo, my guy, that ain't it! That ain't gonna help with nothing! You gotta shout it out loud and proud! That's why you ain't selling jack!
Who asked you?
Hey there! Haven't seen you around these parts before. I'm guessing you're a newcomer. First time in town? Uh-oh, you're feeling a little bit lost, huh? You can't fool me. It's written all over your face. All right, lay it on me. Well, well, you know Minervamon? You sure do got friends in high places. But you want to know where Minervamon is, huh? Okay. The info is yours for 100,000 yen. So how about it? We got a deal? Hold on now. I was just joking. I'll give you a freebie this time, okay? Okay, so if you want to know where Minervamon is, your best bet is Marukimon. You're sure to get your answers there. Marukimon's the head honcho of this town. You should find him hanging out in the tavern down through that alley. Go check out the tavern in the alley. Marukimon should be there.
Haven't seen you folks before. Why not take a look at my wares?
Wow. I've never seen anything like this before.
You sure haven't. I mean, there are so many thugs outside town these days, right? And rumor has it the Titans are moving back in too. Better stock up here and be ready for anything.
big buildings in this world, too!
Digimon, you look so happy.
You bet! After all, I don't have to wear that hoodie here to hide who I am.
That's true. I didn't think of that. This place is similar to our world in some ways, but so different in others. Digimon are leading their own rich lives here. We don't know a thing about this world. Let's walk around and get a feel for the place.
The apocalyptic scenario set in motion by the Shinjuku Inferno isn't slowing down one bit in this timeline. There might not be much time left for us to communicate like this. We never know which conversation will be our last. So send me any information you get. No matter how trivial, it just might lead to saving this world.
You there! Halt! Identify yourselves. What? Human, you say? I have heard rumors of your existence, but there have been no reports of any humans entering Central Town. I must insist you leave at once. Is that true? I have never seen your kind before. In any case, I shall not let you pass. Leave at once! What? Is that really true? But wait, you are not to be trusted. If it is indeed true, you must bring me proof.
We got turned away. Hey, why don't we go look around town some more?
I'm analyzing the data you sent over, and I'm honestly at a loss for words. The data you sent matches many of the entries in Adamus's cryptid database of unidentified mysterious animals. That means the Digimon in that world are in all likelihood closely related to the cryptids, although still a working theory. We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon, and that Digimon are connected to the Shinjuku Inferno as well. However, we'll need more data to make it conclusive. Keep gathering what you can.
Wow, so this is the digital world.
Yeah, it's all just one surprise after another. But
what is it, Inori?
how are we ever going to get back to our world? Minervamon came to Shinjuku from here. There must be a way to travel between the two worlds. We have to find Minervamon and ask, so we can figure all this out.
Shut up, you little jerks!
Whatever, you wimp!
Wimp! Ha! And Minervamon's a wimp, too. What? What part of Minnie is wimpy in any way?
Just ignore them, Coronamon!
Anyone who's friends with a wimp is also a wimp. Wimp?
Yeah, that's right. What did you say?
If you ain't a big old fraidy cat, then come with us. I'm gonna nick Platinum Numamon's jewelry down in the sewers.
Yeah, big bro, you're so cool.
Follow us if you think you can handle it, you big wimp!
I dare you to call me that one more time. I'm no coward, and I'll prove it to you.
What? No, Coronamon! Minerva told us not to go down into the underground! Oh, there he goes. What do I do now? Now what am I supposed to do? Everything's the matter! That darn Coronamon! Huh? Are you human? Wait! No way! You're that egg thief from before! What are you doing here? Oh, yeah. You're right. It was all that strange shadow's fault. The shadow that you came in with, to be exact. But wait a minute. What are you doing in the digital world? Oh, I almost forgot! Coronamon is in trouble! The Bearmon brothers egged Coronamon into going against Minnie's orders! Again! I've gotta do something, and fast! So much is happening all at once, my head's gonna explode! That's what I'd like to know! Minerva was supposed to have gone to your world! Hold on. You were with Minerva, but got separated, you say? But hold on! I'd better calm down and sort everything out. You got separated from Minnie and don't know how to get back to your world. Coronamon went down into the sewers, even though they're supposed to be off limits and might be in trouble. I know it's sudden, but could you please do me a favor? You're the only ones I can ask. Could you please stop Coronamon and drag him out of the sewers? I'd do it myself, but I'm useless in a fight. In return, I'll go try and find Minnie for you. You're hoping to ask how you can get home, right? If I can find her, I'll bring her to you guys right away. If Minerva is in town, it'd be better for me to look for her since I know my way around. In the meantime, please stop Coronamon! I'll look for Minerva because I know this town well, and you'll go stop Coronamon because you can hold your own in a fight. After all, I haven't forgotten how you got rid of that shadow at the temple for us. Alright then, I'll show you the way to the sewers. Come on! Thank you! The sewers are this way. Follow me!
Oh my, look who we have here. We do seem to meet at some strange places, don't we? This is the in-between, a dimension that exists between worlds. You must have gotten lost while coming and going between the two worlds as well. But the only way out is the way you came in. You can't get to the other world from here, I'm afraid. You could at least prepare for the destiny you're about to face, though, while you're here.
So these are the sewers of a Digimon town, huh?
Coronamon and the others should be up ahead somewhere. I'm worried we'll get caught trespassing, but should we go?
Who are you? No, never mind that now. Titans! There are Titans here! Big Bro protected me from them. And then the two of them ran up ahead chasing after the Titans.
Titans?
If I remember correctly, Minervamon called that big Digimon in Shinjuku a Titan too.
Big Bro told me to run on home. But I'm going too. I'll show you the way. Please, help my Big Bro.
Damn you, Titans!
You leave those kids alone!
Inori, no! What are you doing?
But look at them! They're obviously bullying kids weaker than them.
More prey for us, eh? Thanks for showing up to be hunted.
I won't let you lay a finger on Inori!
Who do you think you are, runt? So you know who we are. All the more reason we ain't letting you leave here alive.
You heard Inori. We won't let you run wild here!
That goes for me, too! I'll finish you all without breaking a sweat! And I'm not scared at all, okay? Let's go!
Hold it right there! Now, let's clean up this mess!
You! It's Minervamon!
Perfect! Now we can take out the lot of you at once.
Looks like you thugs have done a number on that little brother of mine right there. He may be a little bratty so-and-so, but he's my little bratty so-and-so, and I wouldn't trade him for anything. So, sorry in advance, but I don't see myself holding back here. Prepare yourselves!
I'll never be able to protect Inori if I let something like this beat me. Digimon! That night, under that starry sky, you said always, right? That you'd always be by my side? That's why I swore in my heart then that I wouldn't let myself get down in the dumps again. I'll get stronger, so I can protect you, Inori. Right here, by your side!
Such power. Could he really be from that egg after all?
Man, look at him go! Well, I can fight too, you know. What good am I if I can't even take on these goons?
There!
Did you see me? Did you see what I can do?
Unbelievable! How many times have I told you not to go down into the underground?
I'm sorry.
And that goes for you two as well!
You shut up! You can't tell us what to do!
Absolutely hopeless. I'm just glad you're safe. All of you. I haven't exactly processed everything yet. But we've got a serious problem if the Titans have infiltrated Central Town. We've got to report this to Marukimon. You coming, Egg Thief? There are enemies, a real pain in the behind, I gotta say. I'll tell you more when I've got the time. What can I say? It just rolls off the tongue so easily. This town's leader, and a dependable one at that. We should go report in to him. Marukimon's base is near the square. Let's go!
Titans, huh? It seems Digimon are infighting among their own kind. The Shinjuku Inferno we experienced was apparently also caused by a fight between Digimon. Would it be wrong to assume there's some sort of connection? We may be getting closer to the truth. I'd like you to find out as much as you can over in that world.
I told you that you may not pass unless you provide proof of your friendship with Lady Minervamon.
It is true. I am that proof.
Lady Minervamon, pardon my insolence. Please, come right through. Lord Marukimon has been very preoccupied of late with the security of this town. But my liege will be happy to see you, I am sure. Right this way.
It has been quite a while, Minervamon. And who are those people? Are they human?
It's a long story. There's something else I need to report to you first. The Titans are in town. We ran into some in the sewers. These humans helped us fight them off for now. Were you aware of the Titans' presence?
Yes, I received the report just a short time ago. It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
We need to tell Junomon about this. And one more thing. These people are foreigners from outside the digital world. But nevertheless, they helped me with the search for the egg of the Great Guardian, and even with the Titans, too. They've been good to me. I'd like to return them safely to their original world. So I wanted to ask if the gate could be opened for them. Can we use the comms in the radio tower?
About the network. I'm afraid it isn't operational.
Did the Titans do something to it?
Most likely, yes.
The citizens have caught wind of the Titans in the sewers. They've started evacuating on their own and are demanding that something be done. The town is in panic mode.
How did the information spread so quickly?
I bet the Bearmon brothers were responsible for that. I swear I've had it with those kids.
Could you please advise on a strategy to calm the masses?
Yes, very well. Let us discuss it. The situation is worse than I imagined. Minervamon, do you think you can fix the radio tower?
Yes. I need to contact Junomon anyway, and we need her to get these folks back to their world. And I'll need your help too. You don't mind, do you? Junomon is in charge of the gate that connects your world and ours. I'm sure Junomon can get you home. If we can repair the radio tower's comm network and get in contact with her, that is. I could do without this kind of fun. But in any case, we need to repair the comm network in order to meet up with Junomon and get you home. So, I'm sorry about all this, but we do need your help. Thank you. If we can meet up with Junomon, I'm sure we can get you back to your original world. Now, let's hurry to the radio tower.
Let me see if I got all this straight. We need the gate to get back to our world, and Junomon is in charge of this gate. But we can't contact Junomon because the radio tower isn't working, so we're going there to try and fix it.
That sounds about right. Don't you think, Marukimon?
And I will do something about the chaos in town. I will go to the radio tower as well, once the panic has been quelled. Thank you, Minervamon and valued guests. I am in your debt.
Well, without further ado, let's head to that radio tower.
Agent, remember what happened during the Shinjuku Inferno? The thing that appeared in the sky. It certainly did look like a gate, didn't it? We might be able to get some important intel here.
So this is the radio tower we could see from town, huh?
What's with that cloud? It wasn't there before. Do you suppose it's more of the Titan's handiwork?
I'd bet on it. Let's hurry!
Agent, I'd say this is a good time to gather more intel. Many of the anomalies we've recorded up to now resemble unexplained disappearances. In Japan, it's called getting spirited away. The man who adopted you, for example, Dr. Yuki, suddenly vanished from this world without a trace. The existence of the digital world may provide a few answers regarding such phenomena. Continue to closely observe that world. The odds of finding some of those missing persons are not negligible.
communication device?
It doesn't seem to be out of order. So I bet that means that cloud is interfering with reception.
Paramon's power is increasing? But how? Does that mean they get stronger during battle?
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Foul Titan. I will not allow you to do as you please. Not as long as I still draw breath. This city is my pride and joy. Any deed that would wreak havoc upon its fair streets would be the same as trampling upon my very soul. I will chase you to the very ends of the earth, using my fleetness of foot, the wind personified. You best not blink. The moment you do, you will find yourself knocked to the ground. Come, Minervamon and dear guests, the battle begins!
Why did they land? Has lightning stopped? What's going on? There's a lot of power building up in the feathers on their head. We better do something! Let's focus our attacks on those feathers.
The lightning stopped. Now's your chance.
We did it!
Come in, you got... This is bad. The Titans have made more locations than we anticipated.
We can't hear you. This is Central Town. Do you copy? Damn it, did we get cut off? What's happening at Junomon's temple? This is Minervamon. Do you copy? Report the temple status. I'm getting no answers. What's going on?
The Titans must have invaded more areas than we thought. Yes, at least several years now. I could not tell you how it all started, though. One thing is certain, however. The situation seems much worse than I imagined. We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined them attacking us directly. I must reassess for now. Come to my hall tomorrow, and we will speak about what is to come. We will prepare a room for you. Please rest.
Lord Marukimon is currently trying to get the situation under control. Please rest here for a while.
Now that I'm here, I know how you felt back in our world. You do? The Digimon around here just keep staring. It makes me feel like I'm the only human around. All alone, you know? Feeling something like this must have been heartbreaking for you.
Nori.
Huh? I'm not the only one. You're human too, you say. Whoops. I did it again, didn't I? I guess that means I don't see you as just an ordinary human, Agent. How do I put it? In my head, you're like the protagonist of that anime I used to watch. Back then, that character was my hero. Yeah. Let's give Marukimon time to assess the situation. I think I'll pass. I appreciate you looking out for me, Agent. After everything that's happened, I'm totally wiped out.
You take the bed in the back, Yunori. the one in my room. I want this one.
Well, let's call it a day. It sure has been a rough one.
I will protect Inori. I'm gonna get her back home safe and sound, no matter what. Inori, are you feeling okay?
I couldn't really sleep. I'm just so worried about whether we'll ever make it home. My dad and Hiroko, they must be so worried. But I guess it doesn't help to think about it. For now, let's just go see Marukimon.
So, to sum things up, the Digimon world is facing a civil war of sorts. Is that right? I strongly suspect that it's tied to the Shinjuku Inferno, since that too was caused by inter-Digimon conflict. Perhaps investigating this infighting will bring us closer to the truth. I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask you to hurry. The world on this end is running out of time.
Thank you for coming and for your aid at the radio tower. Please accept my gratitude once more.
I owe you my thanks as well. You're quite the incredible bunch. And...
what is it?
No, never mind.
At any rate, you have done so much for us. Now it is our turn to hear what we can do for you. But forgive me. The truth is, a new problem has arisen. A love most undesired. Perhaps that is why the Titan invasion is spreading more swiftly than expected. As things stand, we cannot get you to Junomon's temple. Normally, we use the Locomon Railroad to reach Junomon's temple, but trouble is afoot in the factorial area that powers it. A series of railroad lines connecting this world. Normally, it could take you to Junomon's temple, but sadly, it is no longer receiving power, rendering it non-operational. The area that is home to the reactor that single-handedly powers the entire digital world of Iliad. Until it is restored, use of the Locomon Railroad is impossible, as is safe travel to Junomon's temple. I will clear out the Titans who have entered our fair city. As for all of you, perhaps you are the best candidates to go to the Factorial area for me. Minervamon has told me in detail about each of you. It just might be that you in particular are the best one for this job.
Huh? Me?
There's something interesting about you. It's another thing I'd like to check with Junomon about right away.
I apologize, but the only reward we can offer is a solemn promise to return you to your world.
That and maybe some information about you. But that'll have to wait until I can check in with Junomon. Either way, nothing's happening until the situation at the Factorial area gets fixed. So please, lend us a hand.
I apologize for the trouble, but you have my thanks. Once peace is restored, I promise to return you to your world.
Sure, sounds good. The more I learn about this world, the more I feel like I find out who I am.
Digimon.
I've prepared a temporary means of reaching the Factorial area. Please assemble on the main thoroughfare. Now then, I ask that you all be very careful on this operation.
Whoa, awesome! What is that? It's super huge. Can we ride it?
No way! You guys are the ones that are awesome! I heard you took out the Titan at the radio tower, huh? Sounds like a big stew of trouble is brewing in the digital world. So we gotta do our part too. I'll give y'all a lift to the Factorial area. So make sure you send those nasty Titans packing, you hear? Okay, off we go. All aboard, everybody! With Mon, ready for liftoff!
everyone okay?
For now, anyway. So this is the factorial area, huh? What was that attack just now? Was it the Titans?
The situation here might be way worse than we thought. Wonder if anybody in the village knows what's going on. And the village is right there. Could you guys go take a look?
You got it! How are you holding up? I've got it from here. And back! There!
Who did that? Stop pushing! Listen up. You better not push me. You got that? Ouch! That hurts! I told you, no pushing! Don't push! Ow! Don't Sweet, sweet freedom.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm Nanimon.
Nanimon? You take care of little Digimon kids?
No, I'm Nanimon. Clean out your damn ears. But never mind that. So, are you wondering how I got stuck? Well, I certainly wasn't hunting for treasure. But hey, enough about me. There's no treasure or anything here, so you better just skedaddle. Like now. Fine, look, I'll give you this. So scram.
You got it!
Now there are Titans over here and more Titans over there. No amount of hands is enough to deal with all of this. Ah! Huh? Oh no. Titans here?
No! We're...
Don't try to deny it. This area is off limits to regular citizens. No one is allowed inside. And yet here you are. So that means you're unauthorized intruders. Enemies! Titans! With this defense system, Divine Arms version Omega, I'll have you fling with your tails tucked between your legs.
You've got it all wrong. We aren't Titans. Whoa! Digimon! Inori! No one lays a finger on Inori. I swore to keep her safe. First things first, those arms need to go. Here they come! You can't have any more fight left in you, right? Come on, just hear us out.
So, my previous arms were too big for you. Well, in that case... stop you, huh? Well, then I'll make arms specially tuned to your abilities. Assess, analyze, evaluate.
The cockpit hatch is open. Now's our chance.
Oh, look what you've done! This is all your fault! No, I'm not finished yet! Who do you think I am? If something is broken, then I just fix it!
How's this?
How can this be? My divine arms! Is this where it all ends? At the very least, let me try to save my treasure! No! This can't be! My precious treasure! It's all over. First my divine arms, then my treasure, and now my life! Come on then, if you're gonna kill me, then do it! You Titan assassins! There's nothing more you can do to me! How can I possibly be calm? I've lost everything!
Isn't that one of those things they sell a bunch of in Akihabara?
Wait, really? You mean to say you've beheld such wonders before?
Well, yeah. Back in the human world.
The human world?
That's the world we came from, after all.
What? Then that means you people aren't Titans?
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Well, sorry. How incredibly disrespectful of me. How are things outside? A bit more stable?
We've come to restore power to the digital world. Word is, you can help do something about that.
Well, it's true that I did cut off the power supply to prevent the Titans from making use of it. But the fact that you're here must mean that something's put the brakes on their incursion somewhat.
Yeah. We heard we need Junomon's power to get these guys back to the human world.
And Marukimon said we have to get power to the railroad first if we want to go see Junomon.
All right then. I understand. I've restored power to all of Iliad. That should get the railroad up and running again. You should be able to use the elevator right outside now. It'll take you right back up to the village. As for the rest, we'll handle things here. You folks have your own road to travel.
Thank you so much, Mr. Volcanismon?
No need for Mr. Just Volcanismon is fine. So, will you take the elevator up and explain things to everyone back in the village for me? Then, this is goodbye. I look forward to seeing you all again someday. You know, I'd love to visit the human world someday. Especially if they have wondrous things like my treasure there.
Welcome back. It seems the railroad is once again operational. Now you may venture to Junomon's temple.
I'll go along with you guys. I'll introduce you and make a report while I'm at it.
I suppose you are right, yes. You have all truly been a great help. I pray you make it back to your world safely. What about you, Agiomon? You are a Digimon after all, so you of course may stay if you so desire.
Me?
Humans are best suited to their own world. And the same is true for Digimon as well. Is the human world not a difficult place for you to live in? I heard that you were even forced to conceal your true appearance there. I do not expect you to make your decision here and now. I suggest you think long and hard on the matter.
For now, let's head to the Guardian Palace. I imagine Junomon might have some unique insights on the matter, too.
That's Junomon's temple! Talk about bright.
So that's where the Digimon who watches over the gate is. Do you think Junomon will let us go back to our world? Thank you for saying that, Agent.
You'll be there soon. There should be someone there waiting for us.
There you are! I'm glad you all made it.
We've been hearing stories about your wins out there. You sure are something else. Even Junomon can't wait to meet you. Especially you.
You guys are getting ahead of yourselves. Reel it in, would you?
Oops. Sorry about that, Minerva.
Yeah, our bad.
Come on, let's go. Junomon's waiting for us up ahead.
So this is the Great Guardian. Well met, Aegyoman. You have done well to return to this world. So too has Minervamon informed me of your many feats in battle. Surely they are but a mere glimpse of the Great Guardian's true capabilities. A fortuitous day indeed.
Huh? What's all this Guardian stuff about?
Well, that egg I was looking for had already hatched. And you said you saw the egg when you first opened your eyes. I mean, I've seen your mind-blowing power myself. No doubt about it. You're the Great Guardian born from the egg.
Here and now, I officially acknowledge you as the Great Guardian. Now then, Great Guardian Aegyoman, allow me to proceed directly to the main topic at hand. Listen well, for I shall regale you with the legend of the hero Chronomon. I exist as custodian of this tale. all in the hopes of properly guiding the Great Guardian toward its noble cause upon advent into this world. Iliad was once safeguarded by two beings of absolute power. The wise warden Homeros, overseer of law and order, and the great guardian Chronomon, protector of Iliad's inhabitants. The presence of these two beings allowed for an extended period of peace and prosperity. Yet one day, the wicked forces of the Titans conspired to take over Iliad, launching an assault on our domain. In order to protect our people, Chronomon engaged the Titans on the field of battle. After a fierce and terrible conflict, the Titan forces were routed, driven back into the very depths of the earth. But Chronomon suffered wounds most fatal. Surrounded by the grieving populace, Chronomon made a declaration with his last breath, that his will would pass onto another guardian, when the peace of Iliad was once again threatened by evil. Chronomon then perished, leaving behind a single egg. That egg would come to be enshrined at the seat of the wise warden Homeros in a temple symbolizing the peace of Iliad. Thus would the people of Iliad await the eventual revival of the Great Guardian. Our care of the legendary egg was unerring, undeviating. The Titans have of late begun making incursions into every corner of our digital world, Iliad. We must protect the world from them, O Great Guardian. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born. For you are the successor to Chronomon.
All this Chronomon and Great Guardian stuff, no matter how you explain it, I just don't get it.
I see. In that case, allow me to turn the topic to you humans. I am told you wish to return to your original world, yes?
Yes, that's right.
I am loath to inform you that opening the gate is not so simple a task. If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected. In the past, the conflict of Digimon has brought harm to the world of man. Events of 3 years past forced more stringent limits upon the gate's operation.
3 years past?
If you wish to open the gate, you must aid in the efforts of the Great Guardian, your Agiomon. Once peace has been restored to this digital world and the people of Iliad, I should be able to open the gate.
I'd be sticking with him no matter what. After all, that's what we promised back on that starry night in Shinjuku. Besides, there's something in this world I need to find out.
Inori.
Now then, O Great Guardian, I implore you to head for the Abyss area at once. We have confirmed Titan forces have invaded the area. I beseech you to return the calm to our seas. I want you to go and see for yourselves. See just how dire our need for the Great Guardian has become. Would you indulge me thus, Agiomon?
Yeah, I can indulge, I think. My friends can't get back home if I don't, from the sound of it.
I leave it to you, Great Guardian Agiomon. And you as well, children of men. You may ride Locomon to the Abyss area. Now please proceed to the station.
Just take Locomon and you'll reach the Abyss area in no time. I have to go report to Marukimon, so I can't go with you this time. I'm not worried though. You guys will be just fine without me. We're counting on you.
We've been verifying the information you sent me. And as I mentioned, we've come up with a theory. The unsolved cases Adamus has been keeping track of, we feel the majority of them may have been caused by Digimon. Urban legends, folklore, myths, all presumably derived from the words of those who returned from the digital world. If Dr. Yuki were alive, I have to wonder how he would view all this. There's one thing I can say for sure, though. Your investigation will reveal the truth of this world, and may help us find a solution to the crisis in 8 years. Realistically, believing that to be true is our only option. I'm counting on you, Agent.
really am this great guardian.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. You're still Digimon. That much hasn't changed.
Yeah. I mean, it threw me for a loop at first. But it's not like I hate the idea. I always had to hide myself in the human world. I even scared my friends. But here, well, I don't have to worry about that kind of thing. The people in this world need me.
I'm sorry life in the human world was so hard for you.
Oh, no, I wasn't trying to say that. Anyway, the gate to the human world won't open until this world is at peace again, right?
Yeah, that's right. Digimon, once all this is over, and the gate opens up, what do you think you'll... No, never mind. Sorry, forget I said anything. Come on, time to get going. First things first, let's head for that ocean site.
So this is the ocean village.
They haven't suffered any damage from the Titans yet, from the looks of things. We should go learn more about what's going on. Anybody here? Is it locked? Maybe no one's home.
The other villagers are worried. They want to know what you're doing holed up at home all the time.
An injury so bad you can't leave the house? Are you okay? Did anyone take a look at it? I believe her. I don't think this Digimon is lying. I mean, no particular reason. It's more of a gut feeling. Is that not enough?
If it's medicine you need, we'll bring it to you. Where can we get some? Got some!
Shelmon, can you hear me? We brought the ingredients you needed. Let's just leave it here. I've got some important business to take care of. I'm talking earth-shattering stuff. I'm struggling, fighting for my life. Are you really just gonna stand there and watch? You basically have to save me at this point, don't you think? Wait, what? You're not gonna save me? You'd abandon me? Throw me to the wolves? Say it ain't so. Could your conscience even bear it? Is this the end for little old me? Such promise, cut short in the prime of life. I always thought I'd at least make it to Mega level first. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm grateful for the memories and for all my good friends. Psych! Like I'd go out like that. Now will you hurry up and save me already?
A chatterbox, huh? I'm pretty sure we found Kamimon. Do it!
Ouch! What the hell was that?
Ow! That really smarts! Who even are you?
If anybody's got smarts here, it's me. What's your deal, you blockhead?
Well, at least I'm not some chrome dome like you.
Oh, yeah. I bet you're a real Mojimon under that helmet of yours.
I couldn't hold a candle to those armpits of yours if I tried.
Hey! You don't talk smack about another Mon's pit, bro.
You're the one who started it. I'm just finishing it.
Oh, I'll give you something to finish, all right.
Rassafrassi, blah, blah, blah.
Frickin' yada yada yada.
Rassafrassi, blah, blah, blah.
Frickin' yada yada yada.
And so I said, that's no Kuwapamon. That's my mama.
You're a laugh and a half. I see why they call you Kamidamon.
It's Kamimon, pal. Wow, that chortle of yours is contagious. I see why they call you Funnymon.
It's Nanimon, pal. But hey, whatever.
Oh, that's right. I got asked to run an errand. Do you folks think you can take this to Shellmon in my place?
Shellmon, can you hear me? We brought your medicine. We'll leave it at the door. And we'll let everyone know this was all just one big misunderstanding.
What do we need a reason for?
I mean, you're right here and you're hurt. Isn't it normal to care?
No way. A Titan?
So, the rumors were true after all? Wait, please! Just hear me out!
This is Divermon. He doesn't want to fight anymore. Don't worry. It's true that he came to attack the village, but he was just following orders.
Oh, really? Still, even if that's true, if the other villagers hear about this...
Yeah, I doubt they'd let it slide. But it's just like you said, right? You don't need a reason to care about someone when they're hurt. Apparently, Divermon had been fighting some friends of mine that were defending our village. And I happened to come along afterward, when he was hurt and couldn't move anymore.
I'm real sorry about all this.
You don't have to be. I just did what I felt was right.
So you've been nursing Divermon back to health this whole time? And that's why you couldn't leave your house?
That's right. I can't leave him alone when he's hurt. That's why I'm so grateful to you guys for bringing the medicine. I couldn't talk to anyone else about this, you see. So really, thank you.
You're a good Digimon. You know that? Now that we've heard the whole story, we can't just leave and do nothing.
You've been looking after Divermon this whole time without a break, right? If you keep this up, Shelmon, you'll be the one who needs to be looked after. So, why don't you take a breather? We'll take care of things here for you.
Hey, Shelmon! You're in there, aren't you? It's an emergency! You've got to open the door!
It's one of the villagers! What should I do?
Leave this to us. We'll ask what the trouble is.
Shelmon's hurt right now and can't come out.
Is Shelmon okay? There's no time for that now. It's the village. The village is in trouble. It's a Titan attack. We've got to get out of there, and I mean right now. That goes for all of you. I'll find a place to hide. I just stopped by to pass the word along. Good luck.
What should we do?
We'd better go back to the village. You two stay here, Shelmon.
Oh.
Believe it. This makes your current situation even more difficult to explain.
You're right. It'll be harder than ever for them to understand now. Hey, wait! Where are you going?
The pain is gone thanks to the medicine, so I'll head back home now. You've already done so much for me. I can't stand to be a burden to you any longer.
But you couldn't even move yesterday. You shouldn't be up.
I don't think you should be out of bed either.
This is the first time in my life anyone's been so kind to me. I really misjudged all of you. We Titans are the ones in the wrong. I'll talk to the boss.
But...
I have to do this. You can't stop me.
In that case, why don't we come with you? We could help you out if anything goes wrong, Divermon. If we can all talk and convince the Titans to stop, that would be the best thing for all of us. Wouldn't you feel better too if we went with Divermon, Shelmon?
Definitely. I'd also love to go with you, but I don't think I'd be too useful. At the very least, take this. The Titans set up shop at the bottom of the ocean, right? If you blow this conch in the shore, my best friend will come and help you. Blow the conch in the small island by the cliff wall. Then my friend can take you where you need to go. Do take care of yourselves.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. And I promise to return the favor someday.
Okay, let's head to the shore. The small island by the cliff wall, right?
since you have the conch. Well, I knew it. Well, hop in. You're heading into the ocean, right? I'll take you. Well, thanks to a special layer of thin film, breathable air won't be a problem. Let me know when you want to return.
You should be careful too. I'll take care of those Titans. Inori, is something wrong?
No. I was just thinking how brave and dependable you sounded just now when you said, I'll take care of those Titans.
Oh, it just came out naturally.
It made me happy. It was almost like seeing you, my little brother, grow up. But I wonder why. The way I feel right now, I can't really seem to put it into words.
Inori.
Sorry for being weird. Never mind me.
This area is our territory. It's even more dangerous than the surface, so let's be extra careful. But there is still a way. We could talk to Submerimon. Submerimon is an old acquaintance of mine that lives down deeper in the ocean. It's a somewhat dicey area, but Submerimon should be able to help us. This is the place. Submerimon is up ahead. Wait here. I'll bring Submerimon to you.
Guys, we've got a little situation. We're surrounded by enemies. Be careful. More enemies. They just keep coming.
Well, you look at that. Seems like it's getting interesting.
Sorry to keep you waiting. That took longer than I'd hoped. As promised, I brought Submerimon.
Ooh, I smell a battle in the air. Just the way I like it. Oh yeah, that's it. That's right. Keep it coming. I'm Submerimon. I'll take good care of you.
Submerimon is a bit odd, but he isn't a bad Digimon. Now you'll be able to go against the current. Now let's go see the boss.
Quit dragging your feet. Did you find the current? I knew it. It's gotta be near that village, then. What a pain. Huh?
Boss.
You're alive. I thought you already bit the dust. Your timing is impeccable. We've gotta attack that village again. Hurry up and get your butt in gear. This show ain't getting on the road till the current is ours.
Boss, I was wondering if you'd reconsider.
Huh?
So, will you reconsider? You know, like, not attack the village.
Did you hit your head or something? You dare give me orders? Lackeys like you ain't meant to use your heads. Just do what you're told, numbskull.
Look at this wound. A Digimon at that village nursed me back to health and healed it for me. I can't see them as our enemy anymore. I was hoping we could find a peaceful way of resolving things. Boss, please. I'm begging you here.
Lift up your head. I get what you're saying. Guess I have no other choice, if it means that much to you. Then I don't need you anymore! Traitors can die right here where they stand.
Boss!
Divermon, get back! Inori, Agent, we'll handle this, right? Getting ready to charge! Aim for the head. That seems to be the weak point.
Damn it! What kind of freaks did you bring with you? Retreat for now! Fall back!
Well, I guess that worked out okay.
Yeah, but they didn't even consider my request. I don't get it. Why are we doing all of this?
An incompetent leader only increases the damage caused by fighting. That Digimon just now was certainly one such example. The conflict in the digital world will only get worse now. And the future it'll bring about is the Shinjuku Inferno. But that means there's still hope. You can stop it from happening. Keep up the good work. Everything's riding on you, Agent.
I have to think of something reassuring to tell Shellmon. Huh? Where?
Look at this!
The villagers talked, and we all decided we can't stay here anymore. I'm going with them to make their medicines. I'm worried about you, but I know you're a capable warrior. You should be fine. I'll never forget our time together. Take care. Know that somewhere in Iliad, I'll be praying for you.
The village. What happened to the village?
Let's go and see.
Where did everyone go?
I don't know. And I guess I shouldn't know. Not a Titan like me.
No, don't say that. We all shared.
Yes, we shared the same ideals. For a short time, at least. Damn it! Why did this have to happen to such good Digimon?
That's right. I'm sure we'll see them again someday.
Yeah, I guess you're right. In the meantime, I think I'll stay here and protect this place. For the villagers. You should go back to doing what you need to do. Thanks for everything. I won't forget this.
Let's report all of this to Junomon.
Thank you, great guardian Aegyoman. Please continue to wield your might for the sake of the digital world.
Continue for the digital world.
Let's not talk about that right now. Aegyoman doesn't know how to answer.
Inori.
Now then, tell me more about the conflict with the Titans, if you would.
Are you certain that is what the Titans said? The current is the source of this world's power. I imagine the Titans are plotting to take it for their own and thereby expand their territory. The current flows outward in all directions from the World Tree in the Gear Forest. If the current is truly what the Titans seek, then in all likelihood their objective is...
The Gear Forest, right?
That is correct, Great Guardian Aegyoman. Could I ask you to go to the Gear Forest next? And humans. Now that we know the Titans are after the current, we must be even more careful about using a gate. When the gate was opened 3 years ago during the clash with the Titans, it affected both this world and your own. There were human casualties in that incident, and some began to bear a grudge against the Digimon because of it.
Yeah. I think we're talking about the same incident.
For that very reason, please understand that I cannot open the gate until public order is restored.
We'll head to the Gear Forest with Aegyoman then. The gate can be opened once peace is restored, right? And if it's true that the events of this world affect ours, then the problems of this world are our problems too. Yes, they are our problems.
Very well. The World Tree is at the center of the current. You will find the enemy's forces concentrated more than ever before. Please be careful. I shall pray for your safety, Great Guardian Aegyoman, and for yours as well, children of man.
I bet my dad and Hiroko are so worried. I didn't have a chance to. I never imagined anything like this would happen. No, my dad doesn't think that way. He'll definitely lose his mind. One time I didn't come straight home from school. My dad ended up searching all over town for me. I mean, can we blame him? After all, he lost 2 of his family members 3 years ago too. But yeah, he's still way too overprotective.
And what about your friend, Hiroko?
Yeah, I bet she's worried to pieces. We've been best friends since we were little kids. You know that video streaming thing she does? I think she does that for me. She says she's doing it to get rich, but that's not true. She always used to say she wanted to make anime. I don't think she was ever into the supernatural or urban legends. At least, not until I lost my mom and brother. So. She's trying to find even the smallest clue about the accident.
She should just say so then.
She's just worried I'd feel guilty about it. That's why she says it's for the money. Hiroko is really kind at heart like that.
I still don't really get it.
You will in time. After all, you're basically still a newborn. Is that the Gear Forest?
Wait, those things. Are they?
I haven't seen a forest like this since I went camping in elementary school. No, this place is even more amazing.
The Digimon we saw earlier flew this way too. If they're Titans...
Yeah, let's go. I just hope the fighting hasn't started yet.
For saving me. Well, they attacked so suddenly from above. They caught me off guard. I really would have been in trouble if you folks didn't come along.
I'm glad you're safe. Are you a Digimon of the Gear Forest?
Yes. I'm Palmon. Nice to meet you.
So the Titans are all over this area, huh?
Yes, that's right! I have to warn everyone!
We'll come with you. Junomon sent us here to protect this place.
Honestly, I've been thinking about how awesome it'd be if the three of us could stick together forever. Of course that means you too, Agent. I first met Digimon in the Shinjuku Underground, and then you came along and rescued us. You really are a nice person, you know that? My life was never the same after that. You don't know what I was like before I met you two. All I ever did was cry about the past, walling myself away and praying for the world to give my mom and you back. It's weird, but since I met all of you, I don't pray like that anymore. Now I can move forward. Still, it was selfish of me to hope this could continue on forever like this, huh? Well, thanks for hearing me out. I mean it. I've never even opened up like this to Hiroko. Okay, I've made my decision. I'm going to be supportive. I don't care what path Digimon takes. I have to repay him for everything he's done for me.
There!
In other words.
Ugh, what's that smell?
Excuse me? Who might you be?
That drunk Digimon you see there is Bacchusmon. He's the chief of this village, I guess. And my name is Sirenmon. I suppose you could call me the partner of that drunk. I mean the chief. We've had a long and, one could say, inseparable relationship.
So you're the drunk, Bacchusmon? There's something we need to tell you.
Please, go on.
Yes, Junomon asked us to come here. The World Tree is going to be targeted. We even ran into Titans on the way here.
I'll respond for that drunkard over there. It is Bacchusmon's responsibility to guard the World Tree and defend it from the Titans to the death if necessary.
Is Bacchusmon even listening?
But we obviously can't rely on an alcoholic in this situation, so I will go and fulfill that duty instead. Is that all right with you, Bacchusmon? If you're Junomon's envoys, that means you can fight too, right? I'd like some help if you can. Will you come with me to the World Tree?
Of course. That's the whole reason we're here. After all, never mind.
All right, let's go see what's going on. We'll listen to the whisperings and songs of the World Tree.
The way we came in has been blocked off. Unless we got lost somehow.
There! Do it!
I've been seen. Well, there's only one thing to do then. Halt! I will not allow you to proceed any further.
Calm down, Cherrymon. They're with me.
Sirenmon, I see. I leave the sanctuary to you, then. You may proceed into the forest. My vision was obstructed by the fog. I never imagined it would be Sirenmon and her guests. Considering your strength, though, I bet I could trust you folks to protect the sanctuary.
There's the World Tree.
Everyone! There! Titans at the World Tree!
Those damn Titans!
Sucking out its sap?
What kind of monster would target the World Tree? Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Get back, Inori! Just keep coming!
Come on already! Enough is enough!
This is an endurance contest now.
Maybe we can break through if we knock them all away at once?
Thank goodness. Is the World Tree safe?
Sirenmon, What's wrong?
I can't hear the World Tree's voice. I can't sense its power. Even though we drove those Titans away.
Did the Titans suck all the power out?
All of it? But that's not possible. How could it be? The World Tree?
Hey, what's going on here?
Pakistan, are you okay?
Well, it's an emergency, isn't it? You expect me to sit around drunk at a time like this?
Is standing around drunk any better?
How impudent of those Titans. They altered the flow of the current, didn't they?
The current is the path along which the energy emitted by the World Tree is delivered throughout the digital world.
I don't know how they did it, but they disrupted the entire current. One thing I do know, it seems they mixed in some strange substance.
I see. So earlier they weren't extracting anything, but rather injecting it with something instead. Whatever the case, this is bad. The loss of the current will cause a ton of chaos throughout the digital world. Let's reassess the situation back at the village.
Wait, didn't you just say it was no time to be sitting around drunk?
Please forgive Pakistan. He wasn't always like this. It seems the drinking started when the pressure of protecting the World Tree became too much. And now, the drinking never stops. The pressure just goes to show how important the World Tree is. In the human world, it would be like...
I wouldn't want to imagine a world without that.
Hey, Sirenmon. Gather all the able-bodied young folk in the village. We're going into high alert mode.
Are you alright?
I'm sober. Totally sober now. You folk, I've got a small favor to ask. A message for Junomon. The World Tree has been attacked. An all-out war is inevitable. It's a shame, but the days of peace are over. Unless we meet this attack with everything we have, we'll lose.
War? Got it. We'll relay the message to Junomon as soon as possible.
Next time you're around, drinks are on me. I'm counting on you.
This current must be the energy source of the digital world. Conflicts only escalate if such things get destroyed. That's basically what happened here after the Shinjuku Inferno. So, there's another strange parallel. Perhaps this was a war that spanned 8 years. One that spread from their world to ours, and led to its demise. There has to be some clues to getting to the truth of things there. Keep on digging, Agent.
Hey, you guys!
Are you here to see us off?
No, that's not it. We've got trouble. We just got word at the village. The Titans are attacking Junomon's temple in great numbers.
The Titans are doing what?
That's terrible. Let's hurry back to the Guardian Palace. What in the world? Something huge is running alongside us? What can we do if we can't even see our enemy?
Hey, you two. Think we can get out through there?
Will you be alright, Inori? We'll be on the roof of a speeding train.
I'll be fine. Let's go. Look at that! Way up ahead! Is that a Titan too?
I think the war might have already started. I have to stop it. After all, that's the whole reason I was born. Because I'm the Great Guardian!
Gave us some trouble, but once we got in, there was nothing but small fry.
Now give us your treasure before we take your life.
Stop right there!
You're that strange Digimon and the humans from Central Town. What are you doing here?
That's our line. What in the world are you doing here?
Ain't it obvious? We're here to save our reputations after you embarrassed us in front of the boss!
Get our hands on the treasure that's here and bring it back with us, we'll be able to stand proud again.
Don't even think about getting in our way. Pulverize you for sure this time!
Great Guardian, my apologies, but I cannot leave this throne. In order to protect the precious treasure of the digital world.
Got it. I'll take care of these scumbags. Let's go!
He fights pretty good for a fledgling, huh? That human ain't bad either.
We'll be done in if we don't take him serious. We learned that the hard way in Central Town.
We're ready this time. We won't lose like last time. Let's show these fleas just how much pride and strength we Titans got!
How's this?
Damn it!
Now, give it up already!
What is that?
Titamon! Losers. Not just once, but twice over. But no matter. That pesky barrier is gone now, thanks to your efforts. Bask in the knowledge that your contribution allowed me to bring in reinforcements. Now hand over that treasure. Or do you plan to keep resisting?
Even if I were out of options, I would never hand over the treasure.
sight. Any and all who stand in my way.
This treasure, it contains the power of the hero Chronomon. It must not fall into the Titan's hands. I entrust it to you. Please, take it and flee!
Us?
You think I'd allow that to happen?
Digimon!
Wait! Great Guardian, you must stay behind.
What?
The humans will return to their world, but we must defend ours.
But Titamon is after them! Inori is in danger!
There is nothing greater than fulfilling your destiny. Tell me now, what is it that you should be doing?
I made my choice that night. Under that starry sky, I decided to protect Inori. That we'll be together forever!
What? What are you saying? You are the Great Guardian, the Digimon charged with the duty of defending this world. How can you choose to protect that human? Are you abandoning us? Abandoning this world?
Digimon! Inori!
Oh, good. You're awake.
Sorry. I know you just woke up, but we've got to hurry. It looks like we lost the treasure.
It floated off that way. I think this must lead to the human world. The Titans are chasing after the treasure, too. They said something about calling in reinforcements. So we have to move quick. It won't be pretty if the humans get the Titans and the treasure dumped in their laps. What is it, Inori?
Junomon was so angry. I made you do a terrible thing. Are you sure you didn't want to stay there?
Not at all. I made my own choice. I'm a Digimon, yeah, but I was actually born in the human world. Titans will come pouring into the human world. I can't let that happen. And besides, I haven't even returned the favor for that time you saved me in the Shinjuku Underground. I'm sure I could never replace your little brother. But I'll always stay by your side. I'll never leave. And I'll always make sure you're safe. My place isn't the digital world. It's by your side, Inori.
Just as I thought. This is too many at once. I can't hold this much weight. I'll have to make an emergency landing there.
Give me the latest information on the enemy's movements.
They're approaching our location, and faster than expected.
No whining. We've been training to deal with situations like this. Get into position.
Excuse us.
You three! What are you doing here? You can't be here right now. Evacuate immediately.
This area is about to be closed off. Follow directions and get yourselves to safety.
Closed off? We can't stay in Shinjuku anymore?
Any area within a 5-kilometer radius from the government building will be closed off temporarily with an electromagnetic net. Present area included. Now please, take evacuation measures at once.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, but we don't have time to explain. Let's go. Digimon! Agent!
Kuga, calm yourself. The settings are incorrect.
I'm sorry, Dr. Simmons.
It's you. And what are you doing here?
I'm afraid I don't have time to explain, but we need to get to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Well, it seems you're acting under some extraordinary circumstances. But, as you can see, that's true of us too. You saw that horde of Digimon, right? Common sense should tell us it would be outrageous to go to that building now. But of course, common sense isn't everything. I, for one, exist far outside the bounds of mere common sense. If we can activate this device, it may become possible to reach the government building. Curious, are you? Want to know more about this beautiful machine? Go on, admit it. I know it's true. This device will create a powerful barrier field of electromagnetic waves that will immobilize Digimon. We'll seal off Shinjuku with this electromagnetic net generator. I didn't think I'd be able to put my research to use so soon.
Means it's activated. It'll stop the Digimon's movements and allow us to get to the government building, right?
Right. You should be able to go through the park. If we get all the generators to work, that is. We're having issues because we had to rush preparations. Public safety is doing their best, but it's not looking good. Since I can't leave, I'll need you to take care of it. There are 3 more generators that haven't been activated yet. The cause of the trouble appears to be a lack of power. Here, these batteries should solve the problem. Okay, you caught me. I guess I can't conceal anything from the eyes of a well-trained agent. As you can see, I can't stop shaking. I won't deny that half of me is terrified of this situation. But the other half is super excited. I can't wait to test these generators, the fruits of my research. I wish a public safety officer could accompany you, but they have their hands full. So at least take this Digimon along. Don't be alarmed, this one's friendly. You guys have met before, right? After many attempts to communicate, we've finally grown close and they assist me in my research. They'll help you too. Anyway, we have to get all the generators activated. First off, head for the back alleys beyond the theater square.
I don't like this. It's too quiet. No sign of Digimon anywhere. Something about this feels wrong. We'd better hurry. Is the electromagnetic net generator still functional? Well, that's a relief. It hasn't been completely destroyed. Looks like those two were able to keep it safe. I'll call in a medical team right away to take care of them. We should be able to get the generator working with a few repairs. I'll do it myself. We can't let their efforts go to waste. But I need a special tool in order to perform the repairs. So I'm going to have to ask for your help again. Our base is in Higashi Shinjuku. Can you go there and get that tool for me? I'll stay here and start working on whatever other repairs I can. What's with that Digimon? Are they trying to say something?
They're saying they want to stay here and help.
Well, I guess they can stick around if they want. Just as long as they don't get in my way. Sorry, I'm not used to being in such close proximity to Digimon. Anyway, let's get started. Head over to Higashi Shinjuku and get that tool for me, okay?
Digimon are attacking. We have to go help now.
Black Gatomon's injured. They tried to protect me, but now they're hurt.
Don't worry, I'm on it. Black Gatomon should be alright for now, but he'll need to get some proper medical treatment later.
Good. Thank you. Now it's time for me to do my part. Can I have that tool? Now that the generator's activated, this place is safe. All the Digimon in the area should be gone. I'll take Black Gatomon to Dr. Simmons. They need rest and proper treatment. They're my guardian angel, after all.
You're back. Great work out there. The route to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building's secure. We can head to Nishi Shinjuku from there. And take a look at this. Here's a miniaturized version of an electromagnetic net generator. This bad boy may be small, but it packs a punch. Amazing! Wouldn't you agree? I sure think so. But it can only be used once before the battery is drained. So even I haven't had a chance to see it in action yet. You folks ought to be the ones to give it a test drive. It might come in handy. Well now, we're going to have our hands full from here on out. The route behind the park to the government building has been secured. Take this device and head in that direction.
Hey, look at that! The treasure!
This belongs to us. The likes of you shall never lay a finger on it.
Stay back, Ilori. Something's wrong. So Titamon absorbed the power of the treasure, huh? That thing contained Chronomon's abilities. So the only way to stop Titamon now would be to...
compensating for each other's elemental weaknesses. Which means it's time to spoil their fun. Match the element of my skill, everyone!
What is it, so, Digimon? Do not tell me you fear these worms!
Back that treasure!
Not as you are. It's clear now. It is just as great one. Ludo said. Its identity stands revealed right before my eyes. Chrono, the hero, and the theme of all Titans. Flowing into me. Long years of injustice shall now be made right. By absorbing this power from its very source.
Struck before we knew what was happening. I can't explain at present just what happened. I'll analyze the situation. You hang in there in the meantime. Stay sharp. Based on the readings from your Digivice, it's probable that an extremely minor space-time disturbance is underway. The very space-time disturbance that sparked the anomaly that erased Dr. Yuki, your adopted father, from existence. As for the cause, I'd say it's likely the raging conflict between the phase electron life forms, the Digimon. Little is known about such phenomena. We can only guess they are literal disruptions to the laws of time and space. There's no predicting what will happen if we ignore it.
If we don't do something, Shinjuku's in real trouble.
Nori.
I have so many memories in the city. The life and energy here even helped cheer me up after losing my mom and brother.
Inori, I'm so sorry. All of this happened because of Titamon. No, because of us Digimon. It was our fault that you lost your family members too.
You don't need to apologize. After all, I don't hold any grudge against Digimon. I'm truly happy to have met you, Agumon. If I hadn't, I'd probably still be in a very sad place. I've spent so long hating the past deep in my heart that I don't want to hate anything ever again. I want to hold on to how I feel now. These emotions, the part of me that cares for you. I never want them to be drowned out by dark thoughts.
Inori.
If I have to hate anything, I think it should be conflict. Conflict robs people of those they care about.
I think I get it. In that case, let's put a stop to it ourselves. Let's end this conflict.
Listen closely, Agent. I have some analysis results about your current predicament. All signs indicate Titamon is stopping time. Normally, that would be impossible. But with the treasure in his grasp, Titamon likely charges up his power while time is stopped. How can we counter that? You received a device from Dr. Simmons that generates a special electromagnetic net, right? Apparently, the electromagnetic net interferes with phase electrons. It's worth giving it a try right before Titamon stops time.
What have you done? My control over time? Very well. No more cheap tricks. Now we shall see what you are really made of. Impudent little brat.
The treasure is out of control?
No! Digimon, what are you?
The power of the treasure is the power of the hero, Chronomon. If I really am Chronomon reborn, like everyone says, then I should be able to handle the power, even if it's out of control! Ugh.
Huh? I changed back to normal? Where are we? What happened?
Huh? How do you people get here?
A space-time disturbance, huh? What a pain. Hey, Homoros. I think they must have come from your world.
The current's all blocked up. That's probably why Homeros is so sleepy.
Well, I guess we'd better get serious about finding a solution. What a huge pain.
Sorry, but could we ask you people to leave?
Just think of all this as a bit of bad luck. And with that said, goodbye now.
Those three are known as hosts. They exist in a dimension outside the world, one we normally can't perceive. They were made by the higher being who created the world. Their child forms are only so they can interact with us. This higher being seeks balance in the world. The three hosts follow its will, managing the order of things. It's rare to see them together. The fact we're seeing them more often suggests we may be facing a crisis. They've been watching you closely for some time now. They told me to give you this. As long as the order of the world is in peril, I'm sure you'll see them again.
Oh boy. I have an update. In other words,
I'm home.
So, Hiroko, what are you doing here?
What am I You're asking about me? Where have you been, Inori?
But seriously, you showing up as young as you were before, after going missing for 8 whole years, is super freaky. It's like you said, you're like that guy with the shield. You mind if I make a video about this sometime?
Never mind that. Is it really true my dad hasn't come home since I left?
I don't think he considers this home anymore. Seems like he was only keeping this house in case you came back from wherever it was you went. All he said to me was, look after the place.
Wow. Maybe he's been out searching for me all this time.
That'd be my guess. Out there trying to learn why you vanished. Lots of other crazy stuff happened back then, too. There was this huge uproar over an explosion in Nishi Shinjuku. Digimon started pouring out of the blast site, like I'm talking tons of them. So many that not even the government could keep it under wraps. So basically, everyone knows Digimon exist now.
So what you're saying is Digimon weren't well known back in your world, Agent?
But that would also mean something else is true. The future can be changed. Hey, Hiroko, have there been any other big changes?
You saw that huge wall in Nishi Shinjuku, right? That's the Wall of Hope. Basically, the symbol of the Digimon district.
The Digimon district?
Maybe it would be better to call it an isolation zone. A way to keep all the Digimon in one location.
So those people staring at me...
Yeah, they probably thought you were a Digimon that got over the wall. If you get reported to DSAT, they'll nab you, no questions asked, and send you straight back to the district. DSAT is the Anti-Digimon Task Force. They're really strict, and they use military force to keep Digimon in check.
That's horrible.
Word is, they're an offshoot of public safety. But hey, that's enough about that for now. I still want to know what you guys were up to the past 8 years. That's way more important. I'll whip up some dinner so you can tell me all the details while you eat.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll tell you everything. A lot has happened after all. Wait, you're...
We're with DSAT. We've received citizen reports of a Digimon outside of the district.
Inori...
Digimon presence confirmed. Come with us. You'll be detained in the Digimon district.
Stop it!
I ask that you two come along voluntarily as well. Why were you harboring a rogue Digimon? There's no point trying to protect them, you know. Their kind will turn on you at the drop of a hat.
All right. We won't try to resist, but... Don't you remember us?
Now that you mention it, it does seem like I've seen you somewhere before.
Where's your captain? Captain Karemi.
You know Captain Karemi? On that day 8 years ago, the captain was mercilessly attacked by Digimon. That's why he's no longer with us. Take them all into custody. We're withdrawing. Hurry!
Yes, sir! Get in there.
What's wrong with those guys?
So, I wonder what's going to happen to us.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Who are you?
Fair question. Not like you'd recognize me dressed this way. I used to be a public safety officer. You don't remember? We've spoken several times in the past.
Oh, that's right.
I'm glad you remember. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Asuna Shiroki.
Wait, used to be? You aren't with public safety anymore?
I can't accept the current system that allows innocent Digimon to be harmed. Recently, all rogue Digimon that are apprehended are documented as having been sent to the district. But my investigations have shown that certain Digimon are being sent to this underground base instead. I don't have any proof, but my gut tells me they're being used as test subjects.
Test subjects?
There's someone who'd like to meet you. Truth be told, I'm here at this person's request. I'll help you escape, but you'll need to do as I say from this point on. Look over there.
It's horrible!
Someone's coming. This way.
Very good. The nature of these Digimon life forms will be laid bare to us in no time at all.
I can barely notice Dr. Simmons' absence.
Unlike that coward who quit and ran away. When I have a job to do, I do it.
Escaping this place is our top priority now. Come on. This underground passage doesn't have any surveillance cameras yet and is off the sentry routes. It should be safe. Oh, and...
Hey, long time no speak. It's Simmons. It's good to hear you're all okay. Things have been pretty hectic on my end. I was forced to transfer from the Public Safety Office to DSAT, where I was then ordered to develop a weapon for eliminating Digimon.
Eliminating Digimon?
I said no, of course. Where's the beauty in something like that? I told them that the esteemed Dr. Yuki would never build anything like a weapon for mass murder. That name needs no introduction here in Japan, I'm sure. There's no one I respect more than him. So I quit the Public Safety Office. And now I'm researching something far more important than I ever have. The natural laws of this world. There's a place deep beneath Shinjuku called Rebellion Village. That's where my research space is currently located. What say we reconnect and have a little chat there?
Dr. Simmons made this special suit I'm wearing too. while I don't share her taste in fashion, I definitely share her ideals. What our former employers are doing is wrong, and we can't simply turn a blind eye. We'd greatly appreciate your help in our efforts. Follow me. I'll guide you to Rebellion Village.
Those Digimon!
I'll have Dr. Simmons explain the situation here. She should be just up ahead.
Well, well. It's been 8 years. That's quite a long time. I assume you got the details from Asuna? Public safety changed after Captain Kuremi retired due to injury. Seeing how low they've stooped makes me sick. I wanted to find a way to coexist with Digimon. And as I got to know them, I learned of all you did 8 years ago. But then you suddenly disappeared. Many of the Digimon were worried about what became of you, you know? So tell me, what have you been doing for the past 8 years? I see. You're telling me you traveled through time? It sounds like something out of Agent Alpha.
Oh yeah, you're right. There was a whole thing about the mystery of time travel in the second half of the series. But wait a sec.
Of course! It's the single greatest piece of fiction ever. All those gadgets in the show were works of pure art. It was so popular in my home country, they did a live-action remake. Actually, I'll let you in on a little secret. That suit Asuna is wearing is based on the outfit of a new character they introduced for the remake.
Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing.
Huh. I used to watch Agent Alpha all the time, but I don't remember there being any character who looked like that.
Well, the live-action remake wasn't very well received, even though I love it to bits. But this couldn't be more perfect. The two of you look like you're straight out of a scene from the original.
That's true. Your outfit does look a lot like the main characters, Agent.
Agent Alpha was a hero. Sadly, with the way my old colleagues have been acting, they can be called the exact opposite. Apologies for the tangent, but allow me to give you my interpretation of what happened to you over the past 8 years. I believe that the future actually splits into different paths. Alternatively, you could say there are multiple worlds. Take your traveling through time, for example. That act alone may have created a new split, a new path for the world. While we may be in a different world, the trajectory of both worlds remains largely the same. As proof, you said a war between Digimon brought about global collapse, right? Well, that's happening right now as we speak. Ask the Digimon for more details. The village chief wanted to meet with you anyway.
Marukimon!
The doctor told me everything. It has been some time. I'm gladdened to see you are all safe.
But what happened to you? Why are you in this world?
We lost our war with the Titans. With no other avenue of escape open, my comrades and I fled here. We are in an awful state, with no means of contacting those who remained in Iliad, even to let them know we are safe.
Oh, wow. But isn't it hard for you to live here?
Indeed it is. Many humans here look upon us as the enemy, and it is true that we have caused considerable damage.
But how did it get this way?
Truth be told, human reasoning eludes me. Naturally, I am aware that there are others like yourselves who are capable of coexisting with Digimon. However, it would appear the greater part of humanity is loath to do so.
But nothing good ever comes of conflict. We always lose more than we gain.
You may be right. Yet the issue of fact is that we find ourselves besieged by two threats. If we fail to face either of them, we will have no future. Thus, we must risk our very existence to combat this crisis.
Sounds like you're in a do-or-die situation. While the history and circumstances seem to differ between my world and the one there, there's likely one single fact that remains the same. The Shinjuku Inferno is sparked by an intense conflict, and you're right in the middle of it. You have to put a stop to this war. Do everything in your power to bring all three sides to a ceasefire. I'll come right out and say it. This is the only way to prevent the end of the world.
Yes? What is it?
Isn't there some way forward that doesn't involve war?
We have suffered injury and great loss. This is a battle to get back what we have lost. Even if I were to forbid fighting, I doubt many would heed my words. Thus, I cannot do so without demanding conditions. I'm not saying I want to reclaim everything, but at the very least, I would ask that our major villages be freed. If this could be accomplished with words alone, then there could be nothing better. And if we are able to ascertain that even some of the Titans have withdrawn, a ceasefire could be an option.
Yeah, good call. Let's get over there and get those villages freed from Titan control.
First up, we need to talk to the Titans. That's the best way to do this without violence.
Indeed, I can only hope for your success. The gate is still traversable, but you will not find it the same as it was 8 years ago. Do take care of yourselves.
Wait!
What is it?
If you're going to the digital world for us, can I ask another favor of you? Several settlements survived the Titan invasion. And I hear that in Central Town, there's a Digimon who's a skilled healer.
So what do you want with this Digimon?
Apparently, this healer isn't picky about which patients to treat. Even treats Titans, they say. I know someone who needs those skills. If you come across this healer, could you relay the message?
You mean there's a Digimon you want healed?
Yeah. It's Lord Marukimon. Despite trying to keep up appearances, the wounds our lord sustained are severe. So, I'm begging you.
Okay, we'll try to find this healer.
Sorry for the extra trouble. And thank you.
This is where we came out before. It doesn't look all that different. I just hope everywhere else is the same.
I can hardly believe it's been 8 whole years.
We need to check on the occupied villages and see if we can negotiate with the Titans.
And we gotta find that Digimon healer. Going to the town's tavern to gather information is probably our best bet.
Yeah. Well, I sure hope we can talk things out. Hurting each other like this won't make anyone happy.
really Central Town? Are these all Titans?
This town really has changed. Looks pretty much the same as the rest of town. Think any of these Titans will hear us out?
Let's try and do what we can. Just talking to one almost turned into a fight.
What do we do? Hello there! Nice to meet you. You appear to be new faces around these parts. Where are you from? Huh? Oh, come now. No need to be so surprised. I'm Monomon. And since I'm drinking all by my lonesome today, I was looking for someone to talk to.
We're...
I see. So, you're looking to negotiate, and you're in search of a certain Digimon, are you? Well, you can hardly expect me to have answers right off the top of my head. But I suppose I can offer you a bit of help.
Really?
You see, not all Titans are fond of this prickly atmosphere we have going on right now. Some of them simply want to enjoy their lives. Like, well, me, for example. If I can fill my days with fun chats like this one right now, that's enough for me.
So not all Titans are the same.
Why would we be? You know, the more we talk, I'm beginning to realize that you folks don't know nearly enough about Titans. Getting the Titans to relinquish the territory they've seized won't be easy. Such things may not hold any interest for me, but my fellow Titans must have had their reasons for attacking. I suggest you take a little tour of the digital world to see more of its current state.
A tour, huh? Maybe the Locomon Railroad would.
Unfortunately, the railroad isn't running now. See? It's like I said, there's so much you don't know. The factorial area that powers the railroad has undergone a drastic makeover, you see. If you're seeking a means of transportation, I can introduce you to a friend of mine. They might be able to help. I spoke with Master Blipmon, and he has agreed to transport you. Thank you. But why are you helping us so much? I can't say this too loudly, but the truth is, I'm gathering what could be called the more moderate Digimon among the Titans. Remember, more than a few Titans wish to see an end to this conflict too.
I had no idea. Hearing that makes me feel kind of happy.
Personally, I couldn't care less about controlling territory, so I hope your negotiations go well.
Wow, I didn't think any Digimon like Lanamon existed. Lanamon's right, you know. We have to learn more about the way the digital world is now.
Oh, that's right! Didn't you say you were looking for a certain Digimon that's a skilled healer? If I had to guess, I'd say you might be able to find such a healer in a village by the sea. It just so happens I have some important business to do there, so how about we go together?
Thanks!
Like I said, there are moderates among the Titans too. All right then, shall we be off? Prepare for takeoff!
And here we are.
This current Lanamon mentioned, that's a resource of the digital world, if I recall correctly. And if the conflict started over control of this resource, it might be a difficult problem to solve indeed. Lots of the conflicts in our world happened over resources. Any history book will tell you how awful that can get.
Doesn't look like there are any Titans to be found. I bet it's all thanks to Shalmon's hard work.
Still, everyone looks so depressed.
We better ask Shalmon what's going on around here.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Hey, Shalmon, you've got visitors.
You're the only one who still calls me that, you know. Now, as for my guests...
Wait, what? Hold on. You mean you're Shalmon? Same as the one from back then?
I can hardly believe this. Yes, I remember all of you. It seems you've all been through some things as well. I go by Venusmon now. This Digimon you seek. Well-versed in the healing arts. I think they're referring to me.
Didn't I predict you could cut to the heart of the matter quickly? I had a feeling this was the one you were seeking. Digimon come from all around for her healing touch. Even Titans come here for help. Titans like me, for instance. I can act this way despite being a Titan. Because you nursed me back to health, and you didn't care who I was or where I came from.
That takes me back. You're the only one who still calls me that, you know.
Venusmon, we need your help. Mirukimon is in the human world and is hurt. Pretty badly from the sound of it.
That is quite concerning indeed. Still, the very idea of leaving here is simply unfathomable. Not with things as they stand now. Though we have a temporary ceasefire, the period we agreed on will soon come to an end.
In that case, this might solve the problem. Here it is! Remember this little beauty you asked me for? A present as a token of peace, I believe you were thinking. All that remains is to give it to the Titans. And I've got an idea. Why not ask these folks to deliver it? The other Titans and I don't exactly see eye to eye, after all. But you folks are good at talking to anyone, friend or foe. Besides, I imagine you could handle anything that might pop up along the way as well.
So, what should we do? Are you sure that's a good idea? If we don't go, then Venusmon will probably have to go instead. And if Venusmon gets hurt, who's gonna heal Mirukimon?
Good point. Best to avoid that situation, if at all possible. But what if something happens to Venusmon? Who'd heal Marukimon then? I don't think that's such a good idea.
Okay, let's go.
The Titans around here won't be a problem. Or shouldn't be, anyway. The temporary ceasefire's still in place, after all.
All right then. We're off, Venusmon.
Well, who are you folks again? I feel like we've met before. My memory's getting worse all the time. I wonder why. Anyway, what can I do you for? Well, you want to go there? Fine by me. Well, are you getting in?
Let's get going. Hold on tight now.
Wait, Inori! What is it, Digimon?
Who are you?
A Titan? But what about the ceasefire?
Doesn't look like it from where I'm standing. I don't think we have much choice. Ready to launch.
This thing's been causing all sorts of problems around these parts lately. Everyone's at their wits' end. And since you guys are here, it's a great opportunity to clean house. It's been too long since I've gotten to fight. Enough is enough. It's time to put these punks in their place.
Watch out for their physical counters. Use magic attacks instead. Looks like that did the trick. Now, on to the next. Magic isn't working. Focus on their elemental weakness and physical attacks. They raised their body up. Looks like they're trying to end this. Aim for that core thing in their mouth. I can sense massive power coming from it. Come on, guys. We better hurry. I bet there are more of them around here.
Looks like talking alone won't be enough, will it?
Who are you? You do not appear to be Titans.
The village sent us. We came to deliver this present, as a token of peace.
Wait, I remember you. It's me, Divermon, the one you met 8 years ago.
Divermon? Don't tell me you're the leader of the Titans here.
Yep, I am. Under the name of Neptunemon. To think we would meet again, after all this time. This token of peace, rest assured that I have received it gladly. I don't want to fight with the village at all. I sent a few envoys to negotiate, but they just left me hanging. even as the deadline was approaching. I was wondering what was going on.
Uh-oh. You don't suppose...
Yeah. That thing that attacked us had something to do with that?
What do you intend to do now? If you are heading back to the village, I would like to ask a favor of you.
Is that the scarf Shelmon wrapped your wound with? I can't believe you still have it after all this time.
I want you to return this scarf to Shelmon and to deliver this message. I owe you my life. I'll do everything in my power to repay your kindness.
Got it. We'll give Shelmon the message for sure.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Oh, you're back! Hey, what do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Come by and visit whenever you feel like it. Always glad to have you. All right, let's get moving. I'll take you up to the surface.
Hey, Venusmon! We delivered the token of peace. And we brought you back an amazing souvenir.
You brought something back for me, you say? That scarf!
We handed the bottle of wine over to the Titan leader, and that leader turned out to be the Divermon you saved.
Divermon was thrilled with the token of peace and has been wanting to renew the reconciliation with your village. I bet this will change everything, don't you think?
Oh, that's right! Divermon, he's Neptunemon now, had a message for you too. I owe you my life. I shall do everything in my power to repay your kindness, he says.
And this is for you, from Neptunemon. Are you all right? Maybe we should give Venusmon a little privacy, guys. We'll be right outside. Give us a shout if you need anything, okay?
Have I done?
A token of peace. What is this? In the end, I never got to tell you how grateful I am for what you did back then, Shelmon.
The ocean is growing even redder than before. But how could that be? Neptunemon should have finished drinking the poisoned wine by now. Could this sullying of the ocean water have been the work of someone other than the Titans all along? How could I have been so wrong?
too were supposed to meet an untimely demise from the toxic fumes emitted by the poisonous sea. That dark shadow was an omen of coming despair, a cry from the future saying go no further has distorted time. Normally, that's a power bordering on taboo, but this time seems to be an exception. Head to the VIP room. The answers you seek await you.
Unfortunately, Homeros is still asleep, but should wake up again when the current is back to normal.
We made a promise, you see. We can't go meddling with that world without good cause.
Still, it's not like we can just leave things as they are, either. I mean, even if one of us three were to disappear, the entire balance would be thrown out of whack, right?
Homeros has been preparing something for some time, but is now unfortunately asleep. You can ask Mirai about it, though.
If Homeros were awake, I bet they'd say something like this. Use the power that dwells within you and save the world.
Now, please proceed to the theater. The screening will begin shortly.
Hey, wait a minute! What happened to us?
Now that you've absorbed the treasure, the power sleeping within you has been awakened. The Akashic Vision. Homeros readied this theater in anticipation of its coming. But seeing is believing. Prepare for the screening. Once upon a time, a Shellmon who lived on the outskirts of a seaside village saved an injured Divermon. Divermon was a Titan, an enemy, but Shellmon's kindness caused Divermon to open up his heart. The pair grew closer and formed a deep friendship. However, the other Titan forces attacked the seaside village without mercy. The residents were forced to flee their homes, and Shellmon was no exception. Seeing Shellmon's tears of misery, Divermon had had enough. He wasn't going to watch his friend suffer anymore. He stood up to his fellow Titans and drove their forces out of the village. The Divermon that Shellmon once rescued blossomed into a great warrior and took a new appearance. He is now Neptunemon and referred to as the ruler of the seas. Around that time, a certain Digimon appeared in the ocean village. And Neptunemon did not realize this new arrival, Venusmon, was in fact the mature form of the Digimon Neptunemon owed his life to, Shellmon. Venusmon sent a poison-laced wine to Neptunemon, believing he was the loathsome Titan who stole the oceans from her people. Neptunemon drank the poison unknowingly and perished. Having learned the truth, Venusmon fell into the depths of despair, her mind shattered by the weight of her guilt. At that moment, poison spread through the once beautiful ocean, transforming its former splendor into a sea of death that none could approach. One can only wonder, was this series of tragic events truly unavoidable? The Akashic Vision is the power to visualize a predetermined fate. You have the ability to interfere with that script. This power manifests at pivotal points in history, points that could be called singularities. They're usually signaled by the appearance of a dark shadow, which represents a will seeking an alternate future. The Digimon that lost his life held a special significance, not only to you, but to the entire world. By the will of Homeros, wise warden of the digital world of Iliad, you are to rewrite this world's tragic script.
I saw the same thing you did, so it couldn't have been a dream or even an illusion. That movie talked about poison. You don't think it meant the wine we delivered, do you? Do you think Venusmon is...
Hold on. Take a look at the ocean. Not a drop of red in sight. It's back to normal?
What in the world is going on here? Let's ask the Digimon. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Why are you so surprised? Well, the color has drained from your face. But come, tell me, where is the wine?
Well, you see...
The Abyss area will be destroyed, you say? And there is poison in the wine? Am I supposed to believe all of this?
It's hard to believe, isn't it? Even I'm having a tough time.
Well, it's not as if I think you're lying. However, there is one thing you got absolutely correct. The poison in the wine.
What?
To be precise, it's a sedative. And I am the only one who holds the antidote. I simply wanted some leverage for negotiation. It wasn't meant to take anyone's life.
Yeah, you can't negotiate with the dead.
However, we should retrieve the wine, to be sure.
Let's hurry down to Neptunemon's place. I just hope Neptunemon hasn't had any of that wine yet.
Allow me to accompany you this time. The situation is dire. This is...
What's wrong?
This is... poison. Highly lethal poison!
What?
What's going on here? I am loath to even think of it, but I believe I have been deceived.
I guess the cat's out of the bag.
This can't be happening. I mean, you've been so kind to us.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Super kind to you I've been. After all, you guys are my precious suckers.
You lied to me as well.
Yep, it was all lies. The whole kit and caboodle. Every word out of my mouth was a bunch of hogwash. Except I really am part of a moderate faction of Titans. The part about me hating this uncivilized fighting wasn't a lie. I'm just saying we should find ways to make our enemies capitulate without a battle. Ways like this poison here. Now that the jig is up, I can't exactly let you guys live now, can I? Damn it!
Enough of this, Lanamon.
Would you shut up already? That goody two-shoes attitude of yours makes me sick to my stomach! Our grudge, the Titan's grudge, runs way deeper than your pathetic kindness! That damn Chronomon and his curse. It forced us to flee to the ends of the digital world! You can't even begin to fathom the horrors we faced. All while you lived happily, squandering the blessings of the current! And you better believe I'm going to give you a taste!
It is said that the Titans once committed a grave sin, and were punished accordingly. Their ancestors tried to take control of Iliad, only to be banished deep underground by the hero Chronomon. The reason they want the current so badly is the sheer dearth of resources in the lands they inhabit. To think Chronomon was one of them this whole time. It would seem your words were true all along.
We're so happy you believe us now.
If you indeed have knowledge of the future, all the more reason to act and end this tragedy before it begins.
I wonder where Lanamon planned on going with Master Blimpmon.
We gotta get to Neptunemon on the double! We're running out of time!
True. Master Blimpmon, please turn around. Please, summon my dear friend Waymon here. You have the conch shell, do you not?
Well, what do we have here? Didn't I just give you a ride? My memory's a little fuzzy. Oh well, I'll just give you another ride. Whale 2.
To Neptunemon. And please, hurry.
Well. So Lady Venusmon has a plan then. Well, are you getting in?
Stop!
Who are you?
Thank goodness we made it in time. Thank goodness.
Oh, look at that. Your look is clearly different, and yet...
Yes, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Ever since that day, I lived for this moment. For the opportunity to speak the words I couldn't back then. For all that you did for me.
No! No! Have to give me away! I was so close! My plan was perfect! Flawless from start to finish! Big, fat noses into it!
We trusted you. Why did you go through all that effort just to get close to us?
Power means everything to Titans. But if it came down to strength alone, I could never make it to the top. The first time anyone ever showed me any respect was when I succeeded in tricking a human. In the fight against humans 8 years ago, I managed to fool their leader. All it took was a little talk of peace and harmony, and he fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Their leader?
They called him Captain, whatever that means. I called him Chump. Got the drop on him as soon as his guard was down.
Captain? You mean, the guy who worked with my dad?
Tricky humans. That's my reason for living! My triumph back then gave me this power I have now!
What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
Total conquest of the Abyss area. You think controlling the current alone will satisfy our hatred? Our anger? Neptunemon was originally signed that goal, but for some reason, kept putting it off. It's just as our great Plutomon concluded. Neptunemon can't be trusted. And that's where I come in. Plutomon sent me here on a secret mission. I'm here to destroy the entire Abyss area. Neptunemon and all. The reason I targeted you losers is, well, because you're human. Nothing more, nothing less. I earned my current standing and strength by tricking humans. That was the biggest win of my life. I used you suckers like the stepping stones you are. Why would I stop now? Why, you? Beating me won't do a thing. Our hatred, pain, and anger. The Titan's grudge can't be extinguished. That's how heavy Chronomon's curse weighs on our souls.
I must ask, one last time. Did you truly plan out all of this? The words you spoke, that day that I healed your wounds. I refuse to believe your gratitude was only a lie.
I didn't really want to fight. I had no choice. Those were just my orders. Is that what you want to hear? I was born a Titan. This is my lot in life. Without a show of strength, I could never rise out of the muck. That's why I was jealous. Your unselfish kindness. And that one is no lie.
What Lanamon said back there. You defied your orders for us. Of course, something like that would not go unpunished.
They even sent Lanamon to assassinate you.
The day all of you disappeared, I swore on this scarf. I swore that one day I would say the words I could not back then. For all you did for me then, I thank you. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Venusmon conspired to take down the Titans from within. But after she learned of Neptunemon's true identity, they joined forces to drive back the Titans. The pair vowed to work hand in hand to protect the seas and its denizens. The ocean would soon regain its previous brilliance, and its glorious depths will once again become a source of happiness to all who reside in her waters. Destiny has been altered. This is the power of the Akashic vision.
We changed the past?
Before Homeros fell asleep, they released the sacred current, which grants the Chosen One the power of the current. It was a precaution in case peril ever befell Iliad, and that power has already been bestowed upon you. However, this power is at present bound by constraints. It's too great for a single Digimon to bear alone, you see. If you are to wield it, you must assemble like-minded allies. The ones you saved just now are a start. Look there. Those you save will in time become apostles of Iliad. and your bonds will grow into a vessel for the sacred current.
Huh? Whoa! What the?
Digimon!
A fraction of the restricted power of the sacred current has now been freed. Seek comrades willing to face destiny beside you. It's the only way to stave off the collapse of the natural order.
Comrades?
I pray the higher being who governs this world watches over you. First, go and visit the comrade you have just saved.
Back again. What is even happening? Were we really able to change the past?
Oh, it feels like my head is going to explode. Well, first off, let's go see Venusmon and see what's going on.
Bless the stars. I feared the worst when you disappeared so suddenly after your fight with Lanamon. Given all that you've done for us these past 8 years, how can I possibly express my gratitude?
You don't owe us anything. After all.
That's right. After all, we still remember just like it was yesterday. We said it to each other the first time we met, when you were sheltering Divermon. What do we need a reason to help someone for?
We were just doing the same thing as you. So, where did Neptunemon go?
Back to the bottom of the ocean. And from what I hear, Neptunemon is keeping the Titans in the vicinity in check, just as Neptunemon has always done. Even if it means continuing to defy orders from above. And I hear the current under Neptunemon's dominion will be reopened as well.
Do you think he's gonna be okay?
I admit, I'm worried as well. But that is all the more reason to support Neptunemon's wishes. I want to put an end to the infighting between Digimon. If only within the Abyss area to start with.
That sounds amazing.
This village will be just fine. As such, let us turn our attention to the matter you brought up.
Oh, that's right. We've got to get back to Marukimon right away.
Marukimon, you said he's in the human world. Could you take me to him?
Oh.
So where is this gate?
It's in the underground below Central Town. Come on, we'd better hurry.
Regarding our previous discussion, Adamus has reached a consensus. The ability to time travel that dwells within Agiomon has been ruled a new Class S anomaly. Class S is defined as having an unstable state of equilibrium that could bring disaster upon the world. Am I making myself clear? It means we've deemed that Digimon to be a threat. Don't you see how terrifying it would be if someone had the ability to manipulate history like that? Imagine, 1 minute a person could exist, the next, poof, it's like they were never here to begin with. I suggest you start considering worst-case scenarios here and now, while you still can.
Sure took your sweet time, didn't you? The situation's developing at a startling pace.
Marukimon passed out the second you all left.
The other Digimon have been like headless chickens with their leader out of commission.
I see. In that case, please take me to Marukimon's location at once. Can I leave it to you to procure the fruit of Carpos Hule for me? I shall remain here, and continue to try and find a way to treat Marukimon, while keeping an eye on his condition. As soon as I learn anything new, I'll let you know.
All right. Got it. We'll head straight for the Gear Forest then.
Hey, Digimon, look! The forest. It's all dead.
This is terrible. What happened to everyone who was here?
Where's Bacchusmon? And Sirenmon? Let's head to the village!
We made it! Let's take care of this one first! It's you! I knew it! Do you remember me? I used to be Hawkmon. Thanks for saving me, man! I've got bad news. The Titans are attacking the village! It's real bad out there. Will you come to the village with me? That's the long way around. It's much quicker to go from the east.
Where did everyone go? Bacchusmon, Sirenmon, where are you? There really is no one here. Please don't tell me. The only place left to check is the sanctuary. I hope everyone is okay.
Apples. How careless of me. I was about to fall asleep. Who goes there? None shall pass. Ah, my back! Ouch! Have we met somewhere before? Let me see. Ah.
I remember now. You're those kids from a while back. Perhaps you may be able to do something about this situation. Bacchusman is just ahead. Could you please talk to him?
Bacchusman, we're so glad you're okay.
Okay? What part of this looks okay to you? Everyone's gone except for yours truly. And it's all my fault.
What happened here?
I thought I could stand up to the Titans. I figured I was practically invincible. Now that I've given up the booze, maybe that's why I let my guard down. When they attacked, I was asleep. The very worst possible time. After all the years of drinking, I guess I still had some alcohol left in my system. When I awoke, this is how I found things. I was too late. Too late to help. Too late to do anything.
That's not true. There's still time. You can still...
That's where you're wrong. The one thing I don't have is time. It should be taking effect any minute now. This bad boy here.
Is that poison? Why would you do that?
It's time for me to face the facts. I couldn't protect anything. And without anything left to protect, booze is just tasteless, no matter what I drink. A party is not a party without anyone to party with. And if I can't even enjoy drinking, what else is left for me? Nothing. That's what.
Bacchusman!
It's that dark shadow again. Huh?
It's the Abyss area all over again. And that must mean...
The appearance of the Dark Shadow proves that the death of that Digimon was a turning point in history. Perhaps they were to become an apostle of Iliad, one fit to become part of the vessel to hold the sacred current. The screening of the Akashic Vision is about to begin. Please make your way into the theater. Bacchusman, the chief of a village surrounded by a primordial forest. This mighty Digimon loves his drink and lived a happy life along with song aficionado Sirenmon and the many other carefree villagers. Titan attempts to claim the forest's current were always repelled by Bacchusman's great strength, and each win was celebrated with lots of revelry among friends. Yet such triumphant toasts left many a Digimon drunk and vulnerable. The Titans worked meticulously, crafting a plan to take down the powerful Bacchusman. The victory parties had become routine, but one day, a Titan assassin took advantage of Bacchusman's intoxication and put all the villagers to sleep. The intense Titan assault that followed led to the deaths of Sirenmon and a great number of the other villagers. The once verdant forest had withered into a shadow of its former beauty. Bacchusman, overcome by grief and guilt, took a bottle of poison to his own lips and extinguished the joyful sounds of exuberant merrymaking forevermore.
This place... It looks like we've gone back in time again.
You're amazing, Digimon! With a power like that, everything's gonna turn out okay.
And I'm sure anyone would say the same. With the ability to manipulate time, anything is possible, right? But I'm sure you, of all people, haven't forgotten about Dr. Yuki, Adamus founder and your adopted father. He got close to the truth behind the principles of time and ended up disappearing from this world, as if he crossed a line that shouldn't have been crossed. If anything were possible, we'd be entering the forbidden domain of the gods, and that is a domain we cannot easily tread upon. We may upset the very order of this world. Those who bear such power pose an immense threat. Watch over him with extreme caution.
Just in the nick of time. Oh, and you people. I knew it was you. The last time I saw you, I was still Floramon. Have you come to join the festival? The Titans are at the village, you say? Oh dear. Understood. Let us go right away. Rosemont started a business near here. You should go visit when you get the chance. We need to hurry for the village.
If something doesn't change, are all these Digimon gonna lose their lives?
There's no way we can allow that. We have to find out what's going to happen here.
Bacchusman, something's wrong with everyone. Bacchusman? Oh no, I can't wake him.
What's going on?
Hinori!
Go to sleep. To sleep. 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 Sleep.
That voice. Whose is it?
I heard a strange song and I just couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. When I came to, I found myself here.
Is there an exit anywhere?
Oh my. What do we have here? You look like light sleepers. Wait a moment. Are you by chance Digimon?
Do you know me?
Of course I do. Your name has appeared in my dreams countless times. Great Guardian Digimon. It is because of you that our Lord Digimon...
Digimon? You mean the Digimon that fought me for the treasure in Shinjuku?
Lord Tidamon disappeared after fighting you. I was so happy serving under Lord Tidamon. And you, Great Guardian Digimon, took that away from me! I will avenge Lord Tidamon!
You filled it with power in her left hand. Focus your attacks there.
Don't you dare think that you won here, Digimon. You are no hero reborn. We Titans see you as a demon incarnate.
A demon?
Chronomon's curse weighs that heavily on the Titans. That's why I'm gonna haunt your dreams. Our grudge, the Titans' grudge, isn't going away so easily. Lord Tidamon, I shall go to you now.
What happened? I see. That is without a doubt the work of the Titans. They've attacked the Sanctuary many times before, but I drove them away each time. They probably figured out that they couldn't win with force, so they resorted to trickery. Sirenmon was right to warn us. We really can't let our guard down.
I'm just glad you're safe. Is everything okay now?
No, their true target is the Sanctuary, or rather, the Current. I left Sirenmon in charge of guarding the Sanctuary. I better hurry back to help. Will you accompany me there now?
The Sanctuary is the source of the Current. We Titans have long cherished the hope of taking it. You've been blessed by the Current long enough, haven't you? We'll be the ones celebrating tonight. Disrupting the flow of the Sanctuary's current, turning this into a war of attrition. That was all according to plan. But that drunkard's bizarre strength exceeded expectations, and that pushed back our conquest of the Sanctuary. The boss is definitely not happy about that. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few Digitamamon now, right? That's what this plan is all about. Never thought it'd go this swimmingly. We should have just done this from the start.
If things keep going this way...
I really thought I was done for this time. Do you have any idea how much singing I did trying to wake you up? Can I assume you're sober?
You bet. Leave things to me. Attention, Titan scum! This is our party space! None of you are invited, so show yourselves out now! You were right. I shouldn't have let my guard down. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I understand now how great this responsibility has been. I'm sorry for letting you shoulder the burden of protecting the Sanctuary alone all this time. Everyone in the village was happy to entrust it all to you. The greater your responsibility, the more you drank. It was totally unfair to you, and that's on me. Even though I saw everything you were going through up close, closer than anyone, I still let you struggle all alone.
That's not entirely true. I felt it, you know. I knew how sincerely thankful you were. Did you think I didn't hear you? I may have been drunk and half asleep, but I heard you. Always there, singing gently by my side. Singing to heal my body and soul from the fatigue of battle. So, I don't think of this responsibility as a burden. And I don't feel alone.
Please, protect the Gear Forest. And then, we can throw a party and celebrate tonight once again. I'll be sure to sing my best songs. You can't have a feast without music, right?
Of course not. That goes without saying. Take care of that singing voice of yours, because this is gonna be one long party. I'm drinking until the sun comes up, right after I take out these goons. Hey, are you all right?
I was always waiting for you to wake up, but it seems you woke up just a little too late this time.
What do you... Wait, no!
I need to rest now. I might be late to the party tonight, but I suppose you'll learn how it feels to wait for someone for a change.
I'm so sorry for everything. I've been such an irresponsible leader.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I'm sorry for making you shoulder this burden alone.
I told you it's not a burden. Everyone in the village is great, and I've always been so happy to get to celebrate with them. All I've ever wanted is to protect this place that I cherish so much. It's the same with your singing. I could listen to it for an eternity.
All right. I'll be sure to let you hear me sing again one day. But right now, it's your turn to wait for me.
What are these?
Sirenmon's gonna be fine. Just needs to rest for a little while to heal some wounds. And after all the sleeping I've done after a night of drinking, who am I to complain, right? I'm more grateful than anything else. Thank you. I'll be waiting, no matter how long it takes. I'll keep our party space safe, no matter what. So when she wakes up, she can sing here to her heart's content.
The Titans were defeated thanks to Bacchusmon's valiant efforts. But unfortunately, Sirenmon became a casualty of the fierce battle. Believing Sirenmon would one day be resurrected, Bacchusmon vowed to continue waiting. Protected by those strong feelings, the forest of the great tree became invigorated. And, together with the village Digimon, began marking the passage of time once again. Another comrade in the battle against fate. As your bonds grow stronger, so too does the vessel for the sacred current.
Here we go
go again.
This is just like what happened before, too.
May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones. For now, go back to your prior location. Your comrade there awaits your return.
Hey, where did you run off to? I was worried when you disappeared so suddenly after the battle. It's all ready for you.
What's ready?
A party for our esteemed guests, of course. Let's go all out and share the joy.
I ate too much. Just because Bacchusmon quit drinking, there's no excuse for him to eat like a glutton.
I'm having fun. I hope we can keep bringing peace back. Just like this, Digimon. Your power made this all possible.
Say, Yunori, if I ever master this power of mine, do you think I could do it?
Huh? Do what?
Go back in time and save your mom and brother.
What?
Of course, it might not pan out exactly perfectly, though.
I've been afraid Digimon would come up with an idea like this eventually. It's dangerous. Too dangerous. If someone with godlike abilities acted on personal whims, the world as we know it would cease to exist. History would become muddled and chaotic beyond repair. What the Titans said about Digimon wouldn't be far from the truth. He would become a demon incarnate.
Protect you.
You're even trying to protect me in your dreams. Thank you, Digimon. The sky looks so different here. We've come someplace very far away. A different world and a different time, too. Huh? Am I still scared? I was a little nervous at first, but you kept talking to me by my side, and that helped me relax. It's just, I always used to be afraid to be alone at night. Whenever it got all dark and quiet, I would remember the past. But now, I'm fine. Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up? Hey, Digimon. Do you remember when we talked about constellations on the rooftop? People would look up at the night sky, connect the stars to make pictures, and call them heroes and gods. Do you think those heroes and gods could have been Digimon? Aw. Someone like me, a human, could have stumbled into this world and thought the Digimon were gods or something. If that's the case, I think that'd be so wonderful. When I was younger, I'd always pray to the stars when I was alone at night, to forget about being scared or lonely. Maybe my prayers went through. I'm not lonely anymore. I mean, if the gods really do exist, then maybe they granted my prayers.
Yeah, maybe. I've been wondering, why was I the only Digimon to be born in the human world? If it was to make your wishes come true, then I'd be okay with that. You might think that's totally crazy, but I can believe whatever I want, right? Inori, you were the one who found me in the underground below Shinjuku. That wasn't a coincidence. That's why I'll always keep protecting you and watching over you. Like the stars in the night sky.
Thank you for saying that. I actually just came up with a new wish, right now, and I want you two to hear it. I wish for the three of us to always be together.
Current was running amok, but now it's starting to calm down. Now that Sirenmon is interred in this land, perhaps she's cleansing the ground. I owe you one also. It's a little late to ask you this now, but what did you come here for in the first place? Ah, the fruit of Carpos Hule, you say. That won't be easy to find. Maybe it'll appear when this forest has fully revived. It'll probably take some time, but I'll let you know as soon as I find some. I owe it to you for saving the forest.
I have an update.
We welcome anyone who wishes to fight in the Shinjuku Underground Arena. It's a way for us to find strong Digimon to prepare for the fight against the Titans. Little Bearmon? Oh, you must mean Grapleomon, a top ranker at this Coliseum. If you've got something to say to Grapleomon, you should talk with your fists. Prove your worth his time. That's the rule in these here parts. No complaining if you participate. There's no guarantee you'll make it out alive. All right, we've got you entered. Now, go to the waiting room.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. And now, let's get this match on! We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. And now, let's get this match on! We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. And now, let's get this match on! We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. And now, let's get this match on! We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. And now, let's get this match on!
You're Bearmon, right? Do you remember us?
Should I? Who are you people? Wait a minute. Could it be? I remember now. Humans were a rare sight back then. What are you doing here?
What about you? Why do you want to be doing something like this now?
Big bro, I'm missing. The Titans attacked Central Town and we got separated. I haven't seen Big Bro since. Some even say my brother's dead. I don't believe that though. Big Bro isn't the only one who's gone missing either. Merukimon's too soft. We should just take our town back already. It was ours to begin with. That's why I'm honing my strength in this Colosseum.
We heard a rumor about your big bro.
The Digimon that fits my big bro's description is the undisputed champion that rules over a Titan-run arena? A bully who controls people with violence. Big bro, what are you doing, you idiot?
We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, though. We still have to collect more intel.
You people are the same as Marukimon. I'm tired of being told to wait.
I get it, but that doesn't change the fact it's still just a rumor. Let's go to the Paradise Coliseum together. As his little brother, you might be able to talk to Talisman.
Fine.
And that does it for that match. Let's head to the Paradise Coliseum.
Hey, it's Hiroko. Hello?
Hello? Oh, why haven't you been answering your phone? Don't make me worry like that. I thought maybe you disappeared again and I'd be here waiting another 8 years.
Oh, sorry about that.
There's something I have to tell you guys, like right now. Can you come to Vision Square in Higashi Shinjuku?
Huh? As in now?
Please? I know I'm gonna regret it if I don't tell you right now. I'm just scared you're gonna vanish again.
Okay, Hiroko. I understand.
Yay! Alright, I'll see you there.
Sorry, but this seems really important to her.
I have many preparations of my own to make, especially since it's my big bro we'll be facing. Let's meet back up once we're both done.
Okay, sounds like a plan. We can meet in front of the gate in Rebellion Village.
Well, let's go see Hiroko. She should be waiting for us at the Vision Square in Higashi Shinjuku. Phew, there you are. I thought I'd never see you again. You worry too much. You sound just like my dad.
Well, you aren't the one who's been kept waiting for 8 years. 8 years! Do you even know what that's like? Anyway, you'll understand once you see. Making anime has always been my dream. I saved up enough money making videos and made that dream come true.
Wait, what? Seriously? Hiroko, that's amazing!
This'll all make sense once you see it, but anyway, what I'm trying to say is, the focus of my dream changed. After you disappeared 8 years ago, my new focus changed into trying to reach you, to find out where you'd gone. That's why I need you to see what I've done. I've worked really hard these past 8 years. It's supposed to air tomorrow on that screen there. So I don't want you disappearing again until it does. No matter what happens or where you go, just make sure you come back, okay?
Okay, I promise. Now, we'd better get going. But we have to be sure to be back here tomorrow without fail.
Time to meet Leomon at the gate in Rebellion Village. What's going on here?
That was crazy. I thought I was a goner.
Talisman went berserk mid-match and started attacking the spectators. Lots of spectators have been hurt, or worse.
It looked like the challenger was saying something. Maybe he got in the undisputed champion's head. He was some newbie from somewhere. I think his name was Leomon.
Leomon fought Talisman?
I'm not sure I'd call it fighting. They were just talking for the longest time. And then Talisman went berserk, holding his head like it was in pain. I don't know what was said, but that's what happened.
Is Leomon okay?
I don't think so. Leomon got tossed around like an old rag.
No way. But they're brothers, aren't they?
This is our fault. We shouldn't have let Grapleomon go alone! If I really do have some kind of power, I wish I could activate it now! Please!
Look at that!
The Dark Shadow responded to your call. It seems you're getting close to your true awakening. Gaze into the abyss within the Dark Shadow. The abyss shall gaze back into you. All you can do is to look within yourself and change your own actions. That's all. Another death of a Digimon with the potential to become an apostle. The Akashic vision will be screened momentarily. In the land of Iliad, the Bearmon brothers shared an inseparable bond. The little one admired his big brother's strength and courage, and the big one cherished the timid younger brother. They both swore to become strong fighters and sharpened each other's skills as time went on. Yet, calamity befell them one fateful day. The day the Titans attacked the town the brothers called home. Though the brothers fought valiantly, they lacked the strength to put up a real fight. They were wounded in battle and chased out of town. In the ensuing chaos, they were separated from one another. Thus did time pass. Keeping his promise to his older brother, the timid younger brother grew into a valiant warrior. He continued to search for his big brother, but there was no trace of him anywhere. The sadness from losing his brother eventually turned into rage, and little Bearmon's hatred of the Titans grew even stronger. And the only way he found he could deal with that hatred was with his fists. By the time the two brothers were finally reunited, all that awaited them was gut-wrenching tragedy.
Oh, it's this place.
Leomon is still here!
What are you talking about? Where else would I be?
And that must be Hiroko.
What should we do? We can't let you do this alone.
What?
We know what you're thinking, but if you go on to fight Kalismon, you're gonna die!
You don't know that. Not before I've even given it a try. Ever since I was little, all anyone could ever talk about was how great my big bro is.
It's not right for siblings to hate each other. Family isn't something you should take for granted. Don't you see that? Do you have any idea what I'd give to see my brother again?
What?
If you only realize that after they're gone, then it's too late. So let's go. Not to fight, but to help your brother. Please.
All right. I get it. I'll stop trying to do this on my own. No need to worry. Now, let's get over to the Paradise Coliseum.
long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. And now, let's get this match on! We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. And now, let's get this match on!
You okay?
This is your fault, you know. If I hadn't wasted all that energy fighting you in the underground, I'd be fine right now.
Sorry about that.
I'm kidding. If anything, I'm grateful. Never thought you'd go so far to help me and my big bro.
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. And now, let's get this match on!
Damn it!
Just leave Talisman to us.
Listen to Digimon. I can't stand to see family fight.
No. I'm gonna stop Big Bro myself! Big Bro! I know you're watching! Come on out, you traitor! You fool who sold your soul to the Titans! I'll give you a beating you'll never forget!
Is that Talisman?
Yeah, no doubt about it. It might not look like him anymore, but I can tell. Big Bro.
Big Bro.
That's it. Try to remember. I tried my hardest. I wanted to be strong like you, so I wouldn't embarrass you as your little brother. But look what you've become now. What happened to you? Where's the Big Bro I admired so much?
What's this? What's going on? The undisputed champion is totally lost! There's no stopping the champion! We have to start the match! Like, right now! Let the final match begin!
He sure is strong. And it seems like he gets stronger the more we hurt him.
Big Bro. Tell me, Big Bro, how did it come to this? Why do us brothers have to fight? Big Bro.
I was approached with a deal.
If I let myself be modified, from then on, come what may, my little bro would be kept safe, they said.
What?
That's why you joined the Titans?
Are you serious? No. Why? So this was all because of me. It's all my fault.
No, it's not your fault at all. That's just how much Talisman cares about you. It's a feeling I understand very well. If anything happened to you now, it's your big bro who would feel the most pain of all. Yeah, do it for your big bro!
For Big Bro. I'm sorry for being such a failure of a little bro. I'm sorry, Big Bro. You were always pushing me to toughen up and stop being such a crybaby. But at least here, I can finally make you proud. Come at me! My fists will wake you up!
Bad feeling about this. Focus on the gun on his right arm.
Big Bro!
You've gotten so strong. Your big brother is proud of you.
I know, so don't talk anymore. I'll get you fixed up.
There are others who've been modified too. Just like me. Please, make sure no one else ends up like this. I'm counting on you. Little bro.
Grapleomon found his brother at long last. Now a slave of the Titans, Talisman had been forced to fight in the arena. Grapleomon set foot into the arena to save his older brother. Yet, abhorrent augmentations at the hands of the Titans had transformed the once kind Talisman into a vicious monster. A brutal battle began between the long-lost siblings. When the fighting had reached a climax, Grapleomon digivolved into Marsmon and dealt the final blow. Talisman's mind and heart were restored, but the modifications to his body could not be undone. I'm counting on you. Don't let any more Digimon turn out like me. Marsmon took Talisman's plea to heart. It was the first time his older brother ever depended on him for anything. Carrying on his brother's wishes, Marsmon swore to protect the world alongside his new friends. When all the apostles have gathered and this clock is fully lit, the sacred current's power will be freed in its entirety. Thus will the collapse of the natural order be halted. 8 apostles of Iliad remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones.
Talisman's body. They couldn't undo the changes.
True. But I think we avoided the worst outcome. As long as you're alive, you can always try again. And, by the way, That was amazing, Digimon.
What was?
This time, it was like you made the time travel happen totally at will.
Well, I don't have complete control over it yet, of course, and I still don't know what that dark shadow is. But if I keep at it, I think maybe I will at some point. And when I do, maybe I could even save your little brother.
You know what? If he were alive, I bet the two of you would really get along great.
Yeah, that anime he loved. I wish I could watch it with him.
Agent Alpha. He was a huge fan. If we could all watch it together, I can't imagine anything that would make me happier.
I mean it, Inori. I swear. Someday.
Thanks, Digimon.
Of course, that goes for you too, Agent.
Of course! Come on, you're breaking our hearts! Why would you imagine you wouldn't be there?
Hey, how about we make a stop back at Rebellion Village? Let's check in with Marukimon and Dr. Simmons to see how things are going.
Having complete control over manipulating time. Digimon makes it sound so simple, all without knowing just how terrifying a power that would be. We can't be certain they don't cause the collapse. Too much that defies logic has happened since meeting those two. Maybe it's too dangerous to ignore this any longer. We'll have to make a call soon.
Is it just me, or does something seem really off? Everyone seems on edge. They're all worked up. It sounds like they're gonna go fight the Titans. What happened, Dr. Simmons?
Thanks to her efforts while undercover, we found out that public safety is up to something. They're in the process of activating some giant, unidentified weapon under the city. I think it's likely that their target is right here, Rebellion Village.
Here?
They seriously intend to erase all Digimon from this world. While it pains me to ask you for aid, just because you're related to one of their commanders, will you help us?
You mean, try to reason with my dad? Yes, of course I'll try. With how close Agumon and I have become, my words should mean something. Nothing good ever comes of violence. It's my duty to get that through to him. I know. I've been giving it a lot of thought lately. What I can do for everyone.
The path connecting the village to the lab hasn't been closed off. So I believe you should still be able to use it as a point of entry.
We're counting on you. Please, stop my former colleagues from making a terrible mistake.
Inori, is that you?
Why would you make something like this?
Am I dreaming? I can't believe my eyes.
There's so much I want to tell you, but I need you to explain first. Dad, what in the world are you trying to do?
Inori, come here.
You always hated your public safety work. So this doesn't make sense. Tell me why.
I thought you... Apprehend the intruders.
What? Dad!
Suspend the experiment.
Time for a change of plans.
Our schedule can't handle delays like that. The operation to eliminate all the Digimon around Shinjuku is tomorrow, yes?
Quite the opposite. We're going to push forward to the execution phase. There doesn't seem to be time to spare anymore. Some odd readings were confirmed above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building just now. They're identical to those from 8 years ago, when the Digimon hordes appeared. If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Oh no. Do they mean a gate? That reminds me. The Titans said they were launching an all-out attack.
If things keep going this way...
Head to the skies above the government building and engage the enemy. Don't let the tragedy of 8 years ago happen again. Make sure they can't take anything more that's dear to us. That's what we've given everything to achieve.
Roger. Over and out. Captain Karemi, this is for you.
I realized something when you vanished. I realized that life has done nothing but take. And you know who's behind all of it? Digimon. When protecting what matters, sometimes you have to get your hands dirty.
Dad!
Attack! Eliminate any potential hostiles that appear on the roof.
I'll be fine. We'll get through to my dad and be right behind you. I promise!
Don't you recognize that Digimon just now? It's like we're reliving the events of that day. That public safety weapon is also what caused the Shinjuku Inferno. It seems this timeline is also on the path to ruin. We're out of time. We have no choice but to go with what we feel to be the best option at our disposal. Even if sacrifices have to be made. That means erasing the most plausible source of the anomaly. Go at once and eliminate Agumon, along with Inori Misono. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Have you forgotten the very fate of the world is at stake? Oh boy. Well, if my ground operative refuses to take action, there's not much I can do on my end. I predicted you wouldn't comply with this order. After all, I've known you for quite some time now. Fine then. We're in this through thick and thin, aren't we? Of course, we won't go unpunished for disobeying orders from above. Still, I'm with you to the end. I'll buy us as much time as I can. Just remember, there's a limit to how much I can do. For now, do whatever it takes to prevent the Shinjuku Inferno. We can worry about what comes after when the time comes.
There you are! I have an urgent message. Just promise y'all stay calm while you listen. We got a report that, after venturing into the digital world, Marukimon died after a fierce battle. With death by poison looming, and our forces in central town dwindling, he sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. This allowed us to seal the Rebellion Village gate, but I doubt the enemy will give up on invading the human world. They'll likely seek another gate, but we'll fight to the bitter end with everyone who's left. This is about revenge!
Inori Misono's father just said a gate is opening above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. That may be the Titan's point of entry. The forces that defeated Marukimon are on the warpath. We're also detecting indicators of a space-time disturbance. At this rate, it's going to trigger the Inferno. I understand why you'd feel shaken, but you need to stay calm. What we need to look out for above all else is a space-time disturbance. The anomaly that erased your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, from existence. The Inferno triggers a rash of such disturbances across the planet, and they lead directly to the end of the world. Space-time disturbances are a constant threat here in my timeline. Get caught in one, and you'll never make it home.
Hello down there! All right? You'll be squashed flat if you get stepped on. We'll give you a lift. Hang on tight. Here we go.
This is bad. I'm already detecting a space-time disturbance.
This place. No! I'm being sucked in! Inori!
First time here alone, isn't it? As for your two friends, it seems they fell into a crack in time and space. You folks call them space-time disturbances. I don't know anyone who's ever escaped from one. Do you know what the cause of today's tragedy is? There's a point in time where you made the wrong choice. The Akashic Vision will play even if there's only one audience member. Go see with your own two eyes. Marukimon, a warrior with unparalleled swiftness and strength. Marukimon's valor drew Digimon to him, and they eventually formed a small village over time. Before long, this village evolved into a large city with vibrant, bustling streets. But even this lively and peaceful city was not safe from the conflict with the Titans. Marukimon rallied the village Digimon and fought valiantly, but was struck by a poisoned arrow while protecting a resident. The wounded Marukimon put up a desperate resistance. But his strength finally failed in the face of the advancing enemy horde, and the Titans conquered the city. Its citizens, burned out of house and home, were scattered aimlessly to the winds. Marukimon and his allies took flight, eventually finding their way to the human world. There, they established a new base, where they awaited the opportunity to retake their former home. However, the toxins from the poisoned arrow continued to eat away at Marukimon's body, weakening him before the upcoming battle. Mustering his last bit of strength, Marukimon and his allies attempted to storm their lost home, only to be defeated at the hands of the enemy's formidable forces. As the poison sapped away his strength, Marukimon, resigned to his death, sacrificed himself so his allies could flee. There he fell, the dream of reclaiming the city lost along with their leader's life.
That's not right. In other words,
Thank goodness we made it in time. Within the Gear Forest, I found this growing from the sapling under which Sirenmon slumbers. The fruit of Carpos Hule. With this, we can cleanse the poison from Marukimon's body. As long as I have the ingredients, compounding it will not take long. I can only hope it will be ready in time.
This cannot be. My body feels so light. The antidote may be working. And to think I nearly had given up hope. You have my heartfelt gratitude, O time-traversing hero. A ray of hope after days of quiet suffering. If we fail to grasp this chance, this time our future is truly lost. We go forth to reclaim our pride, our soul. Now to our home. Onward! We will check the Titan incursion and turn them back. We will not let them take a single step into the human world. If this prevents world destruction, then all the more reason to stake my all in holding the front. I owe you that much. You had better not blink from now on. It could all be over in a flash the moment you close your eyes. The enemy shall learn what it truly means to face down the god of speed.
Ah, reinforcements! You have our thanks. Now please, lend us your strength!
All right! Now we can go in! Move out, everyone! Good! On to the next!
Time to go downtown! This ladder. Go around from above.
It is still too early. What? In order to replace a gear, one must first open the cover of the clock. Even a child knows this truth. And so I say it is still too early. Everything is going as planned. No deviations from the schedule. Allow me to test this for myself. I see you have gotten stronger. Joyous news indeed. I will be waiting for you in the place where the laws of time are engraved.
I admit I'm intrigued as well. However, for the time being, Allow me to simply make this declaration. This was our dearest wish. We have reclaimed more than mere land. We have restored our pride, our very soul. Central Town belongs to us, once again.
The mystical medicine wiped the poison from Marukimon's body, and strength returned to the fleet-footed warrior. Together, with his trusted allies, Marukimon rose up. It was time to take back their city from the invading forces. The renewed Marukimon put his vaunted speed on full display. Together with his comrades, Marukimon scattered the Titan army and reclaimed their city. Finally back where they belong, Marukimon's people worked tirelessly to restore their broken home. And soon the city was back to its vibrant self, a haven for all Digimon of Iliad. The Akashic vision activates, even without Agiomon present. What could this mean? When all the clock's lamps are lit, the truth shall be revealed. 7 remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones.
I'm sorry. It looks like this is as far as I can accompany you. Adamus HQ will be swallowed up by a massive space-time disturbance any moment now. Once that happens, my very existence will be erased. So all I ask is, remember me. Remember that I existed. If I see Dr. Yuki on the road ahead, I'll tell him his kid is trying to save the world. I'm glad you and I got to work together. Thank you for everything you've done. I guess that's it. The rest is up to you, Agent.
If what you say about seeing the future is true, then it is too early to celebrate. I have word that the human's weapon has not been deployed yet, most likely due to our success in stopping the Titans. But if what you say is true, this is not a cause for celebration yet. If the Titans intend to invade the human world, it is only a matter of time before they clash with the humans themselves. Plutomon, the leader of the Titans, resides in a location known as the Dark Field. With the bulk of the Titans' forces in Central Town, the Dark Field is apparently only lightly guarded. Now may be our chance to broker peace, but we need to find out what it is the Titans seek.
with Lord Plutomon lately. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself. Great! You can count on me. Let's go see Lord Plutomon. Now then, get it over with. Give it your best shot. Go ahead. I'm ready for it. Give me a real sweet groaner. One that'll make me cringe my face off. I'm talking about some empty, meaningless sweet talk. The fakest, phoniest, full of Sukamon compliment you can think of. Come on, You must have something for me. Just say whatever comes to mind. Do you get it now? Whenever I hear an empty platitude, I cringe so hard I end up leaping somewhere. I can sometimes choose where I land, but depending on the cliche, I might end up somewhere kinda strange. I start feeling nauseous, and it puts me in a really glurping bad mood. So, I don't like doing it, glurp. But still, it's for Lord Plutomon after all. So I've got no choice but to glurp it up. Okay, time to go see Lord Plutomon, glurp. Let's hear a real groaner, glurp. A platitude that'll send me flying. Just say whatever comes to mind, glurp. Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digibeetle. Oh man, it's not gonna be easy leaping such a huge distance. Glurp. No, this is for Lord Plutomon. Glurp. Come on, glurp. Something's wrong, glurp. What happened to the gatekeeper? Let's go to Lord Plutomon, glurp.
Titans. Death to Chronomon. Death to Chronomon. 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 Plutomon, enemy of Chronomon.
Preparations complete.
Missed. Lord Plutomon's power has run totally amok. I can't bear to see him in such a state. That settles it. I'm in it to win it now, glurp. Lord Plutomon's mist is gone! But wait, those mouths. And there are 4 of them? Ugh, that was a close one, glurp. I nearly wet myself. If that had hit us, we'd have been goners, glurp. Hey, glurp, something bad's headed this way, glurp. Okay, whisper those sweet, sweet nothings to me. A real cringe cliche so we can get the glurp out of here. A weak sauce empty compliment isn't gonna cut it. Now come on, hurry up. Give it to me like you mean it. Great, glurp.
Not.
wandering shadow is like a tragic hero, their dark cloak stained with tears as their hope was repeatedly shattered. Like a dark cocoon, they grow stronger by feeding on despair. Eventually, a demon, fallen to darkness, will emerge. They must be guided properly. Toward hope, not despair. Toward progress, not a cycle of reincarnation. That is why you're here. Not Achiomon, but you. It was always you to whom I was speaking from the very beginning. The greater will desired it so. We are bound to receive and carry out its divine prophecy. Plutomon, the erstwhile king of the Titans who had reigned over Iliad. Forced to abdicate that throne, Plutomon made the underworld his new kingdom, where he would hand down judgment to errant souls, and quietly lived out his eternity in Iliad's depths. But one fateful day, Plutomon, leading an army of Titans, suddenly appeared and began a full-scale invasion of Iliad. The brutal fighting that followed set the world on a path toward destruction. Our heroes marched into Plutomon's castle, hoping to stop the Titan invasion of Iliad. But there they encountered the living corpse of a Digimon, the ruined form of what had once been Plutomon. What in the world had become of Plutomon? Who, if not Plutomon, was giving orders to the Titans? Unraveling the truth behind this mystery may reveal a way to circumvent the tragedies enveloping the worlds.
You dare summon me? Who do you Glurpin think you are? I won't Glurpin forgiveness! I'm sorry, Glurp. I suppose I got a little carried away. Glurp. What are you doing here anyway, Glurp? Lord Plutomon? Glurp. Actually, perhaps this is fate, Glurp. Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately, Glurp. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry, Glurp. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself, Glurp. Although if you were with me, I think I could do it, Glurp. Okay, just leave getting to him to me then. You can count on me. Let's go see Lord Plutomon, Glurp. There's the gatekeeper. I guess it's time for me to do my thing, Glurp. Okay, let's go, Glurp. That packed quite the punch, Glurp. Okay, we're all set. Let's go see Lord Plutomon, Glurp.
Plutomon, your progress thus far has been commendable. You have made a fine puppet indeed. The hero's revival is soon upon us. That means your job is done. You have some life left in you, do you? In that case, I can still put you to work. May you roam the world forever as a walking corpse, thanks to the help of this chrono elixir.
Who are you? Tell me, what has become of the digital world? I see. You said you are of Marukimon's ilk, are you not? Please inform Marukimon what I am about to tell you. The fate of the digital world hangs in the balance. While being manipulated and controlled, I came to learn the whole truth. The truth of the world, I should say. This conflict, all of it, it was a setup brought about by a hero, one fallen into darkness. The hero Chronomon held power over time, allowing him to decipher the Akashic records stored deep within Iliad. With power over time, Chronomon was a being of absolute presence that reigned over Iliad. But one day, Chronomon learned of the truth of the world from a record fragment engraved in the Akashic records. That this world was host to a higher being on a plane above ours. Trace mentions of a creator-like being, one who conceived all that we know, were inscribed in the Akashic records. This truth brought despair to Chronomon. It meant that every occurrence was preordained, and he began to see all of existence as gears in a machine, crafted by that being. Chronomon yearned to break the chains of fate that bound him. He ordered the warriors of Iliad, the Titans, into battle against the higher being. The higher being's might was unmatched, and Chronomon was easily defeated. He was then sealed away within the core of the device that governs time, the Akashic records. The Titans, deemed to be treasonous conspirators by the higher being, were exiled to the lowest level of Iliad and branded as villains of the digital world. All this time, I had no idea that our old legends were replete with fabrications. I have always hated our so-called history of losing to the hero. Why did we Titans have to be subjected to such misery? Titan control of the current. That was the only thing that could make up for being banished to the ends of the earth. Taking advantage of my seething rage and hatred, it wormed its way in. Chronomon's curse, his grudge, his bitter resentment at being sealed away. All of it. It was all Chronomon's plan. The plot of a vengeful traitor who painted itself a hero. Please, tell Marukimon the truth. Hurry.
What? Plutomon was being controlled? I see. I will dispatch someone to treat Plutomon's malady at once.
I gave Plutomon what treatment I could. It was touch and go for a while, but he was able to pull through.
That is a relief. If we had failed to save Plutomon's life, the truth would have been lost to oblivion.
After saving Plutomon's life, he reveals Iliad's true past and the hidden truths within its history. The resentment and rage of a false hero who rose up against a deity in ancient times. Chronomon's curse was the true catalyst behind the events that plunged the world into chaos. Chronomon's malevolent will manipulated some Titan warriors from the shadows, throwing Iliad into chaos, and eventually hoped to send the world on a path to ruin. Can those who uncovered the truth of the world put a stop to Chronomon's machinations? The ongoing threat to the order of the world was engineered by a conspirator seeking to strike at the higher being. Chronomon, the Destroyer, gave birth to an egg. It has become a cocoon from which a demon threatens to emerge. Everything was planned from the start, including this war, all to give birth to a demon fallen to darkness. As such, the Dark Shadow will not stop consuming despair. Someone must offer their aid. All I can offer you, however, is advice, for it is the higher being's desire that this world be self-reliant.
Plutomon told me everything. I find it difficult to believe everything he said, but I also find it difficult to think all he said were lies. We know one thing for sure. The Titans continue their campaign of destruction, even now, and Plutomon is not the one spearheading their offensive. From the intel we have gathered, the Titan Puppet Master may be after a certain something in the human world. What you describe is impossible to imagine. So many robbed of their futures, humans and Digimon alike. It seems the tragic future you saw is threatening to unfold. I cannot leave while we are still recovering here. I fear the Titans may strike again if I give them an opening. I suggest you return to your world post-haste and consult with Dr. Simmons about the impending crisis.
All by yourself today? What happened to the other two? The puppet master behind the Titans seeks to invade the human world, huh? That explains the abnormalities in the sky. Must be a sign of a gate opening. I'm sure public safety has noticed too, and is rushing to ready that awful weapon. I hear they've incorporated the power of a Digimon they captured into it. Once that weapon is deployed and they turn it on the Titans, the damage will be unprecedented. A war to end all wars. There was a section in the underground lab even I wasn't allowed into. Maybe that's where they're doing experiments. I can show you the way. A nice little visit to my old office. This has gone on long enough. I suggest we head for the security room. There's bound to be some useful information there. Wait a minute. Something's not right. Is that a Digimon? And there's no sign of any personnel. I have a bad feeling about this, but all we can do right now is hurry on to the security room. Doesn't seem to be any personnel around. That seems careless, but it's good news for us. I was afraid of this. It's Section B. The Digimon are being held at the far end of the lab. We'll have to break through security to get there. Things may have gone smoothly at the lab entrance, but access to Section B is restricted, even to most personnel. My fake ID probably won't be good enough to get us in. I'll have to make some updates to it. Let's head for the server room. Uh-oh, there it is. I obviously don't have a supervisor's ID number on me. We'll need to find one. You work on getting a hold of a supervisor's ID. There's something else I want to look for in the meantime.
I'll stay behind with her, but I'll be monitoring your situation the whole time. Just give me a call if anything goes wrong.
Okay, sounds like we have a plan. You keep searching the floor. That's not good. Enemies are headed this way, but we can't get into Section B without that ID. Asuna, Agent, buy me some time. Not quite done yet. Almost got it. Phew, that takes care of the ID. Thanks for giving me enough time. Now, let's head to Section B at the far end of the lab. Okay, that seems to have worked. Here, you hold on to the ID. His core has already been installed into that weapon. I see. So this is Kuga's doing. You could say it's right up his alley. According to the records, his core was taken out 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry, but he's already... The fools. I'm ashamed to say I ever worked for them. Damn it. No cure for stupidity, as they say. If only I were smarter. I'd develop a cure for human foolishness. I'm so sorry. I really am.
companions, swallowed by the space-time disturbances, cry out from beyond time and space. Reviving those who were meant to die is normally impossible. Rewriting a script already complete won't be easy. The only story your will can change is your own. If your wishes go unfulfilled, you may desire to reject the world. Put another way, behind the desire to change the future lies an intense rejection of the present world. That's why you could say the mastermind has sown despair into this world, the tragedy known as conflict. A master of all smithing techniques, Volcanismon, the avatar of the Forge God, could craft anything you could ever think of. He couldn't help but be drawn to the mystique of the human world. When Volcanismon finally got to visit, he connected with humans, exchanged knowledge and friendship with them, and truly enjoyed his time there. However, that joy ended up being short-lived. Tragedy befell Volcanismon as he found himself captured by humans with villainous intent. These humans used the knowledge and craftsmanship learned from Volcanismon himself to create various weapons to threaten and harm Digimon. Eventually, the humans attempt to construct a massive humanoid weapon, a Giant Slayer, capable of wiping out all Digimon from existence. Not only was Volcanismon used as a test subject, but in a true display of horror, his body was assimilated into the weapon. With a sincere hope of improving the world, Volcanismon offered his knowledge to humanity in good faith. Yet, in a cruel twist of fate, he became a threat to the world instead. Could this tragedy have possibly been averted?
I'm sorry, but this Digimon's... The fools. I'm ashamed to say I ever worked for them. Speak of the devil. It seems they're engaging in more foolishness.
If I had to guess, I'd say the weapon's been activated.
Oh, Dr. Yuki, what would you do at a time like this? There's no cure for human stupidity. All the more reason why us humans are responsible for cleaning up our own mess. Regardless of how it got to be that way, that weapon is incredibly powerful right now. A considerable number of Digimon were sacrificed. I imagine all of their power has been absorbed by the weapon.
There's an elevator over there. I bet it would take us to the surface.
The weapon is probably in the process of being transported to the government building as we speak. We can't let them use that thing. You have to go after them and fast.
But the government building is currently on lockdown. How are they gonna get in?
There must be a way. How about asking a Digimon to take them there?
Okay. I sometimes see one on the roof of a building in the shopping district when I come up out of Rebellion Village.
Very good. In that case, please go ask that Digimon to take you to the government building. It's a dangerous mission, but you're the only ones who can do this. I wish you luck.
I wanted to save Inori. That's why I did it. Over and over and over. You must have seen it a bunch of times, right, Agent? The dark shadow. That was... more times than I could count. And after all that, I knew what I really was. If I hadn't been born, if I'd never fallen into the human world, this never would have happened to Inori. Just before Chronomon, defeated in combat against the higher being, was sealed away. He left behind a means to one day break the seal and fulfill his true desire. Chronomon created fictional legends and a new great guardian, one who could play Chronomon's destined role. All of the turmoil and conflict that happened so far, all of it might have been to help me grow. I'm just a spare part to help fulfill Chronomon's wishes. A component that grows more complete by the minute. And now, I've mastered the ability to travel through time. That's proof enough. You've already realized it too, haven't you? That you're my...
Agiomon was the demon created by Chronomon, the surrogate meant to inherit his power to tamper with time. The essence of the power to control time is the desire to change the present. This war was intended to create despair. He created a situation so tragic, so unacceptable. He cared not who won or lost, just to hurt as many as he could. A powerful prayer to rewrite the future was necessary to awaken the power to control time. An intense plea born of abject despair, strong enough to warp the very precepts of our world. But not all has gone as Chronomon planned. You can still find him. Reach out to him.
You need to inflict more pain on this body of mine. Oh, I remember you. You're Agiomon, right? You don't say.
Who's there? An intruder? Who the hell are you? Simmons.
Thanks. You really saved my hide.
Damn it all. Tell Simmons this. I can't deny there's a small drop in power output, but I'll have that weapon activated in no time. And when that happens, I'll never be under that accursed thumb of yours ever again!
Where are you? We have to prevent public safety from deploying the giant weapon. We're going to the underground lab now. What? You're already at the site? You sure move quickly. I expect nothing less from an agent. We're on our way too. We'll arrive shortly, so wait right there. Is that right? Damn that Kuga. I know it's way too late to say something like this, but not all of us humans hate Digimon. I'm sorry. I truly am. From the bottom of my heart.
Now, lift your head. Of course, you can't expect me to forgive you right away. What I'll need from you first is action figures. About 5 of them should do the trick, I imagine.
What?
You can get your hands on them in that Akihabara place, I'm told.
Volcanismon, who had been turned into the control unit of the weapon, was saved by sympathetic humans, ashamed by the suffering they had brought upon Digimon. Although Volcanismon was willing to forgive humanity, the wicked machinations of humans must be put to a stop. To that end, Digimon and humans fought as one, so that the tragedy set to descend upon the world in the near future might be averted. Now then, 6 apostles of Iliad remain. You must hurry. The apostles of Iliad also serve as the bonds, reaching out to save those who have fallen into darkness. As for what will become of the demon, that we cannot know for certain yet, for his heart is still present. But in any case, the time of the world's end draws near. The next hand of fate points toward Rebellion Village.
Ah, you return at last. There are new developments that I need to share with you. This young lady captured Kuga and questioned him, but listen to this. It seems that someone was providing public safety with the Digimon to use in their experiments. The name Kuga mentioned was Dianamon.
A former resident of Central Town, who once went by the name of Lunamon. Digimon, selling her own kind. I hear Dianamon calls the cosmic area home now. If only Minervamon was here, the situation would be different. What in the world could have caused this?
Apparently, it wasn't just Digimon Kuga was getting. He also reportedly got their structural information. By incorporating that, apparently the weapon became capable of generating an enormous amount of power. I'll look into that one. You go to the digital world and find Dianamon. Perhaps you'll be able to discover the mastermind behind this war.
Ouch! Look at that fire! No way we're getting through that! I know! If we go to Chill Cosmic, we might be able to get our hands on a chill seed! It'd snuff this fire right out! Let's go snag one! Man, it's cold! I feel it in my bones! But thanks to this heat seed, I think we can make it! Now we can find ourselves a high-quality chill seed! Let's start looking! Or that's what I would say if all this ice wasn't stopping us in our tracks. I've got it! Time to think outside of the box! We'll use the heat seed here! If we get rid of that ice on the gears of the elevator, I bet it'll start working. Let's give it a shot. Whoa, more ice and lots of it. I don't think even our heat seed could melt all that. That being said, since we're not here to see Lady Dianamon, there's no need to go on any further. Our priority is getting our hands on a chill seed. Hey, looks like we're good. Now we can reach Lord Apollomon. Let's get moving. Time for that chill seed we just got. Come on, let it do its stuff. It was the right thing to do. We gotta actually get to Lord Apollomon first before we can talk to him. This is all for the sake of peace. Now, off to see Lord Apollomon we go.
Who is this now? I already know what you're going to say. You want me to make up with Dianamon, yes? Dianamon is the one who made things worse. You outsiders need to get lost, now. I told you to leave, didn't I? Do you need to get burnt before you figure it out?
Trying to finish us off. Aim for the flame sphere. That's where he gets his power from.
You're pretty strong, huh? Wait, could you be... Are you... Do you remember me? You heard the rumors about Dianamon too. I see. I didn't want to believe it, but if it's come to this, I gotta take care of Dianamon with my own two hands. It's my duty as family.
This is bad. Better pick up the pace before things get even worse. Wow, that wall is smashed to smithereens. Lord Apollomon is something else. But this is no time for being awestruck. We gotta go after Lord Apollomon. What the heck is going on? No time for complaints, though. Lady Dianamon's throne is just ahead. We gotta hurry.
Hey! Is this talk of you handing over Digimon to the humans true? Well, say something!
You're always like this. You just say what you want to say with no regard for anyone else. Always blind to what I feel! Even though you can't do anything on your own!
Can't do anything, you say? Yep, there it is. For as long as I can remember, you've always treated me like this. Like I'm some incompetent kid who needs his hand held. I can't take it anymore! You know what? Forget this! I was an idiot to try to make up with you! Let's go! I'm ready to fight! What in the world made you change?
You were right by my side. You couldn't see anything, huh? You have no idea what the dark side of the moon is like. It's too late. I can't admit it now. But I wanted you to notice. It's too late. All of it! Ah!
Chill Rain! Aim for the moon! That's the focal point of her power!
Why? You, of all people.
I'm sorry. I finally get it. It took a massive fight for me to realize, but you're suffering from something. I'm your family, but I didn't notice at all. I know it's late, but could you talk to me? Please.
Junamon was the one who instructed me to send Digimon to the human world. They were meant to act as envoys, emissaries so that the humans could understand us better. I had no idea the horrible things that were happening to them. I went to Minerva for advice on what to do. But after I talked to her, she disappeared and never returned. I lost the capacity to tell who was really on our side. I even came to doubt you, my other half. Will you forgive me?
No, this is my fault. I should have been by your side to light your way.
It's because I didn't have the courage to tell you how I feel.
Let's go question Junamon together. I'm sure Minerva is there too. Hey, Junamon! Tell me this is all a cruel joke! You would never sell out your own kin!
After you betrayed my trust, I lost my faith in everything. I even came to doubt my own brother when I heard that Apollomon had joined forces with the Titans.
Me joining the Titans? This is the first I'm hearing of this rumor. Come to think of it, it was really weird I never heard from you. I sent messenger after messenger.
Messengers? I never received any messages.
What's going on here? Pumpkinmon!
When I closed off my heart, you were my only confidant.
Oh boy, guess it's spoiler time, huh? But you're just a little too late. All right, do your thing!
The divine oracle, Junamon. Adored by Minervamon and many other Digimon, Junamon was filled with joy as she looked forward to fulfilling her sacred duty. the duty of taking Iliad's great guardian under her wing and helping to raise him into his proper form, Junomon eagerly awaited his arrival. And at long last, Junomon met the great guardian. But at that exact moment, the Titans began a massive invasion of Iliad, and the pair were separated once again in the ensuing chaos. From that day forward, the doors of Junomon's temple were sealed shut, never to open again. But what became of Junomon? Will the day ever come when the temple doors open wide once more? Will the day ever come when the divine oracle once again appears before the populace of Iliad?
Damn it!
Minnie! Minerva! Where are you?
I'll remember this, you numbskulls.
Minnie! Minerva! Where are you?
That voice. Is that you, Dianamon?
Minnie! What are you doing in there? It won't open.
This cell is apparently controlled by some kind of mechanism. It should be around here somewhere. I think they called it the Gamma device.
Got it. I'll find this Gamma device and be right back.
So you are the fugitives. I will apprehend you myself!
Has he fallen asleep? The blessing of the temple has doubled his strength. Pressing the attack now would not be wise. Let's get out of here while he's still asleep. He'll take us all out in one go if we stay grouped up. Spread out! We have to scatter and flee!
Is that all? Where did they go? My only goal is to apprehend the fugitives. If they are working together, that makes it easier to catch them.
Those damn kids! How dare they leave me behind! I think we should work together, kid. I have a pretty good idea of how to open the cells. You all want to rescue Minervamon. And naturally, we want to escape from here too. It sounds like the makings of a mutually beneficial arrangement to me. So what do you say? Do we have a deal? Okay. First, we need to head to the gamma device that controls the cells. It should be up these stairs. Let's go, kid. This is the gamma device that controls the cells, but it's a bit tricky to use. In order to operate the gamma device, we need to use 2 other devices to unlock it first. I can show you how to get to them. We go over the gangway bridge, and then take the west passage from there.
They must be around here somewhere! Find them immediately!
They've gotten ahead of us somehow. Listen up, kid. In order to open the cells from the gamma device, you have to operate 2 other devices somewhere around here, too. Those 2 devices are referred to as the Alpha device and the Beta device. Clavis Angemon is a dangerous opponent. Make sure to avoid him while we look for those 2 devices. There. That unlocked the Alpha device. We should be able to use that Gamma device now. Let's return to the East Passage and open Minervamon's cell.
There!
There!
You are not getting away from me that easily!
How did I know about the devices, you ask? Did you forget that we came here on a raid? Okay. That should open the cell doors. Let's hurry back to Minervamon.
It's about time I ended this farce! Wait! This is inside the cell! That means that the temple's protection does not extend...
His movements! He's clearly slowing down. This is our chance. Let's go!
Curse you! Time for me to strike back! Why am I trapped in here?
Oh, what a wonderful sight. Well done, kid. That should keep him. Now, let's get to Minervamon.
You! Do you really think you'll get away with all of this? Hey! Open this door! Where do you think you're going?
Well, you've been running all over the place, but as you can see, the cell is still locked up tight. Seriously, what's with the VIP treatment?
We'll have you out of there in no time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3!
Sheesh. Just look how strong you two have gotten. Still, you better not get too cocky. I don't plan on falling behind the two of you just yet. Sounds like a lot has happened while I've been locked up in here. It's been a while since I last saw you, too. Wow, how long has it been, I wonder? But this is no time for all this mushy stuff. You probably already know this, but the one who locked me away here was Junimon. There's no need to hold back any longer. We have to do this ourselves.
Looks like all the commotion you caused has thinned out the security considerably. That should give us a chance to escape. So I guess our little partnership has reached its end. I won't show you any mercy the next time we meet. Just you wait. You'll get what's coming to you, kid.
The two of us will head straight for the inner temple. You two go back and let everyone know I'm all right, and then urge them to get ready as fast as they can. If I had to guess, I'd say we were close to the endgame, and facing the real mastermind behind all of this. Junimon?
You are the Great Guardian, the Digimon charged with the duty of defending this world. How can you choose to protect that human over our world? Are you abandoning us? You do not remember, do you? It was I who watched over the Earth. So too was I the one who incubated it with the utmost care, and the one who sent it to the human world. All for the sake of your future. After all of that, you would abandon me. You would forsake me!
As I thought, her sanity is... It seems Junimon's formed a really unhealthy attachment to you. You, the Great Guardian of this world. Wait, what? You're not the Great Guardian, you say? What are you talking about? You're the digital world's...
You belong to me!
Did the power of the temple just grow? This is almost too much to bear. The power's converging. Aim for her crossed arms. Junimon? Who are you? What? You don't suppose it did the same thing to Junimon that it did to Plutomon, do you?
I was having a bad dream. A never-ending nightmare. It
felt as though my consciousness had sunk to the bottom of a great abyss. I could barely make out everyone's voices.
So that means you were being possessed by that mysterious figure we just saw?
It took advantage of the negative emotions within me. It wriggled its way in and took over. I became one with the sentiment left behind by the hero. No, it would be more accurate to call it resentment.
The hero? You don't mean...
Yes. I speak of Chronomon, the last great guardian of our world. Was no hero at all. To Chronomon, who had been sealed away in the device that governs time, the only freedom left was self-destruction. However, the higher being who rules over the world would not allow that. To make his self-destructive wish come true, Chronomon needed to prepare a gear that would take his place. To accomplish this, Chronomon created an egg to be his replacement, a hero who would save the world. And Chronomon gave him the role of annihilating himself. This was all planned. A setup. I was being manipulated, and in the end, aided in this plot.
Junomon loved and cherished the Great Guardian so much that she could not hold back the feelings of jealousy that came from such love. Chronomon's resentful will took advantage of the dark feelings in Junomon's heart, wormed itself in, and turned her into a tragic puppet. Junomon was able to regain her free will and break Chronomon's curse with the help of her newly reunited companions and their strengthened bond. The voices of those who revere and admire her strengthened her resolve to fulfill her role as trusted priestess. And then, Junomon spoke of the true threat looming over the digital world, the false hero, Chronomon. While possessed by Chronomon's will, Junomon learned an important truth. Agiomon was created by Chronomon as a replacement gear to fulfill his ultimate goal. So long as he remains fallen in darkness, the sacred current is powerless, no matter how much he grieves. Hinori Misono will not return, for she has fallen into the abyss of time and space. To save her, you must descend into the abyss as well. Such a reunion might be possible at the end of the world. As the world grows more chaotic, her voice may reach you. Ironic that chaos also tends to breed miracles, no? So there is hope. If you have the courage to press onward, to face forward once again, go and meet Agiomon and deliver your message. For only the voice of a loved one can save those fallen to darkness.
When I became one with that dark resentment of Chronomon's, I was consumed with the desire for death.
What do you mean?
Chronomon, the one who governs time, realized he was but a single gear created by God. The only freedom he could choose was self-destruction. That is why Chronomon left an egg that would eventually take his place. And then, you were born. do not avert your eyes from the truth. This was all planned from the beginning. From our battle with the Titans, to the eventual conflict involving you humans as well. Everything is part of the ritual for you to become the Keeper of Time. When great powers clash, order becomes distorted. The chaos that springs about, the rifts in time and space. Perhaps Chronomon seeks to undo the seal upon himself, to open the doorway to the Akashic records that govern order. Chronomon's final goal, to meet you, his reincarnation.
In reality, though nothing has been resolved, the Titans are still on the move. Chronomon's will still seems to be controlling them, and they are intent upon invading the human world.
Can't anyone stop this?
Disturbance detected above the government building. The public safety is... Their weapon has been deployed, with Shota Kuroi piloting. It appears to be headed for the government building. We were too late.
I won't allow it. Such an ugly machine. I quit because I couldn't stand the idea of being forced to make something like that. The Dr. Yuki I respect would never. What are you talking about? If that's some sort of joke, it went over my head. Dr. Yuki is an anime character. He's from a series I will always love, Agent Alpha. Don't tell me you haven't seen that anime. You're seriously missing out. Dr. Yuki disappears during an experiment, and his child, the protagonist, goes looking for him. That's the gist of the plot, but I can talk about that anime for hours. That series means so much to me. It's the reason I became a scientist to begin with. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Truly deplorable. What would Dr. Yuki say if he existed?
While bound by Chronomon's rage, I provided various things to the humans, Digimon, and their special structural data, all of which went into the making of that weapon.
Kuga was an obedient little lapdog. Not a shred of pride in that one, I'm afraid.
The weapon is beyond the ability of anyone to control now. For you see, it too is now an incarnation of Chronomon's bitter rage. The Digimon core was installed for this reason. Chronomon's aim is, in the end, a clash of forces. The space-time rift born from the war will open the sealed door, and then you and Chronomon shall meet. The victims of this conflict are but offerings to bring this about.
If war itself is the point, then Chronomon probably doesn't care if it's Digimon or humans who are dying. Destruction ad nauseum, all for a selfish purpose. If we don't stop that weapon, so much blood will be spilled.
I will try to connect the gate to somewhere near the site. Please, let me know when you are ready.
Inori, where the heck did you go? I've gone back over and over and over. I can't find a future where can't save you. It's like the gods have made up their minds about you disappearing. How many more times do I have to go back before I can see your smile again? No matter how many times I fail. I made you a promise, didn't I? A promise to protect you. Inori. 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 Inori, 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 Inori!
It's been a while. I'm sure you've realized by now. Realized you aren't a normal human being. The one who created you must be quite satisfied. You've done well to fulfill your role thus far. To honor your achievements, allow me to tell you who you are. Since Agiomon disappeared, you've been mistaken for the Great Guardian. I'm sure you can understand why. Your creator is the higher being that was challenged by Chronomon to a battle. This higher being's name is Homeostasis. Chronomon's plan has disrupted the equilibrium between worlds and threatened their very existence. You were given a role to eliminate anyone who upsets natural law. The higher being chose a certain existence to act as a base when giving you life. That being was Agiomon, or the Dark Shadow. Agiomon had been scattered across countless timelines after traveling through time again and again. Your existence is based on the Dark Shadow in one of those timelines. There is a clear reason why that method was used. The higher being has a strong aversion to directly and excessively intervening in the world it watches over. To minimize its influence, it chose to take advantage of these dark shadows. What the higher being hoped for was a sort of self-purifying effect on the world. Agiomon, who lost someone important to him and who was driven by pain, disrupted the laws of time. And thus the higher being tasked him with righting his own wrongs. It took an instance of a dark shadow from one of these timelines and crafted him into your form. Adamus, your personality, your memories, were all prepared for you to help you fulfill your mission efficiently. That goes for me as well. I only exist in your head. You are the agent in charge of maintaining the world's equilibrium. When establishing your character, we use some of the memories of the Dark Shadow. It was the wish of the Dark Shadow for us to do so. The Dark Shadow's wish. In other words, it was Agiomon's wish. Agiomon wanted to reunite Inori Misono with her little brother. He tried to accomplish that by taking her brother's place. Inori's little brother was a big fan of a certain character. He often liked to pretend he was that character. Your appearance, your memories, they were created, in part, from the memories of Inori's little brother. The reason you're being mistaken for Agiomon is because you were originally born from him. As the time of integration approached, your form was naturally returning to that of Agiomon's. Chronomon gave birth to Agiomon. Agiomon gave birth to countless dark shadows. And you were created from one of those dark shadows. Like the cycle of time, equilibrium is maintained when all things are connected. Yes, All things in this world are nothing but gears of time. However, that in itself is no cause for dismay. What should cause alarm is when those gears go awry, stopping the proper flow of time. That is exactly what happened to those dark shadows. To Agiomon. When time moves forward and we can progress onward, we can choose our future. That is where all our hopes lie.
I see. So that's how it is, huh? I get it now. A me that lost it from losing Inori turned the world all crazy, huh? That's the truth behind the Shinjuku Inferno. All of that happened because I have the power to alter time. Me going back in time prevented time from moving forward. The world's time just stopped. I probably never should have used this power of mine. You came to help me, didn't you? You came to encourage me, to tell me to move forward and restart the flow of time. But is that really what you want? If I move forward and stop trying to repeat time, the dark shadows will disappear. That probably means you'll cease to exist, too. Okay. I'm sorry, but thank you.
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I need you to lend me, Jupitermon, your strength. Let us take down Chronomon and move forward. Forward, into the future!
What a truly divine sight. I still remember your warmth when you were just an egg. Being able to see you in this form has made it all. Chronomon is linked to that weapon the humans made. So it is trying to destroy the world's very foundation, time itself. And when he, the Keeper of Time, disappears, his goal will be complete. So, in a sense, defeat is in fact what Chronomon truly seeks.
I think I understand a little of how Chronomon feels. I felt the same way when I lost Inori. I couldn't care less what happened to a world without Inori. That's what most likely caused the Shinjuku Inferno. But I can say this now. I was wrong. Yet there was someone encouraging me. That bond finally made me realize I can't just keep living in the past. I have to choose the future. So let us defeat Chronomon and move forward! This city where Inori was born and raised. I do not wish to harm it more. Let us go elsewhere.
I am Great Overlord!
I have created this space by using the collision of opposing forces, the sun and the moon! I will give it my all to keep Chronomon trapped in this space! In the meantime, I'm counting on you! Finish this!
Vigilant, Jupitermon. Both you and Chronomon possess the ability to manipulate time. If two such powers were to clash, it would bring upon severe distortions, and we have no idea what that would bring about!
What? Hey! Is that?
Where is everyone?
Inori, she's inside! Inori!
You too as well?
The space we created was transformed by space-time distortions. And I believe that human lying over there is also somehow related to all of this.
Inori!
Inori! I'm so glad you're okay.
What happened to me? I was falling into a hole and couldn't grab your hand. After that, it felt like I was dreaming for quite a while. And now, I'm here.
Could it be we pulled out that whole entire moment? The moment you disappeared?
In order to save her, it would seem he forced an expansion of the space-time disturbance. How do I say this? I think he interfered with the laws of time.
Look at this place. Do you think we can still return to the previous world from here?
We don't even know if the previous world even exists anymore. Or even the digital world, for that matter. That's what happens when space-time is distorted.
Maybe if us two, who have the power of time, fight, the world inevitably turns out like this. This is exactly what Chronomon was hoping for. But don't worry, I'll do something about all of this in the end. I thought I saw something burst out when we pulled Inori in before. This must be what it was. It's so warm. I can hear Inori's voice. Inori's memories. What she felt when she was trapped. They're flowing into me. This must be all the times she called out to me. All those feelings she had took on a physical form? Is that what happens when time and space warp?
can feel it. Chronomon is right over there. That means the Akashic records must be just beyond.
Done well.
You!
My alter ego hatched from the egg. You have finally opened the cover of the clock. This body bound by the laws of time will finally be free at long last. I have been waiting for this moment, but I am still but a cog in the machine. Regardless of my own will, I will eliminate any intruders into the Akashic records. That is the curse that binds me. Now, lay me to rest and then take my place. If you do not, you will rot here in obscurity. A punishment for tampering with the laws of time. Fight me, my alter ego. Grant me true freedom at last.
I've been in a daze ever since I woke up, but my head's finally clearing. It was kind of faint, but I saw you and Agent fighting. You became one. I wasn't dreaming, was I?
No, you weren't. Agent and I are... well... does it come as a shock?
Yeah. I'm not quite sure what to say. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know what comes next either. But I'm going to keep that promise I made. No matter what. No matter how crazy the world gets. I'll be right there with you, Inori. I need to get there. It's my only hope of fixing this messed up world. First, we need to cross over to the other side. How are we gonna do that?
What? What in the world is going on?
Hey, look!
Oh, it's you. Just when I was starting to think things couldn't get any worse. The weapon went berserk and I was thrown out of the cockpit. Didn't think I'd be saved by a Digimon, though.
This human was in grave danger. I'm not super confident in treating humans, but I'm glad I made it in time.
Damn. Why are you being so nice to me? It's almost like we were wrong about Digimon all along.
You came. I suppose I owe you for your assistance. I shall repay you now. Come closer.
Kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. And now, let's get this match on!
complete!
Here we go. Preparations complete. There! Ready to launch.
kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. And now, let's get this match on! kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. And now, let's get this match on! Kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. And now, let's get this match on!
Due to my inadequacy as a leader, Chronomon was able to manipulate many Titans into joining the conflict. I headed to the battlefield in order to bring my allies to their senses, but everyone was suddenly dragged here. Our objective is the same as yours. To defeat Chronomon. Chronomon has merged with the Akashic Records. As such, the system that governs time has identified us as intruders. It will endlessly summon memories etched in the future and the past, using those memories to try and eliminate us. It will be impossible to get to Chronomon at this rate. Therefore, this is my chance to pay back all you have done. Upon my pride as a Titan, I vow to forge a path forward. It will be no easy task, so I ask that you buy me some time.
Oh, it's been a while. What did you just say? Ah!
Well done, everyone. Now the time has come to make our move. Haggard Cluster!
I don't want to get caught up in this. Hey, I need a real groaner from you right now, Glurp. We did it! I was sure we were done for!
That should open the path forward. Now, go forth!
Our next destination is quite far. This won't be an easy journey, Glur. Headaches, diarrhea. I can see it all now. But that's where you want to go, right? Yes, it's decided then. It's not like you guys have another ride. Just checking, you guys have to go, Glurp. Okay, I'm ready, mentally and emotionally. Come on, hit me with your very best shot, Glurp. Let's see what you've got. I want to hear the greatest empty platitude in all of history! The hope of this world lies with you! You bring hope to us all, even to somebody as insignificant as me, Glurp. Huh? Oh no, I can't believe I said one myself! And that was... That was a big one, Glurp!
Hey, is that Marsmon? And Pegasusmon too!
I was with Junimon and the others. We need to repay the debt we owe to all of you. But the enemies keep coming though. What's more, that there is Creepymon of the 7 Great Demon Lords. I've heard rumors about him, but apparently he's been summoned by the Akashic Records as well.
Wait, is he protecting Pegasusmon? I don't think he can hold out much longer on his own. Let's go help him! many of them we take down. They just keep coming!
We'll never reach Chronomon at this rate. You folks, have Pegasusmon carry you on ahead.
No way!
I can still manage to hold out long enough to give you a chance to fly away.
Forget it! We're not leaving!
In that case, let me fight alongside you.
Big Bro, it's you!
This is no time for a sentimental reunion, my little brother. Look, the enemy is starting to ramp it up already! How long has it been since we fought together? Anyway, keep your eyes forward. Let's do this! It seems like we managed to hold them off for now. I bet it's not over yet, though.
Big Bro, is it really you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm proud of you, little bro.
Big Bro, I didn't think you'd ever.
It's all thanks to Lady Venusmon. I may not be completely cured, but she never gave up and continued to treat me. You know about this place, right? The Akashic records seek to eliminate all intruders. Chronomon can manifest limitless enemies from the memories engraved within the system of time he merged with.
Yeah. At this rate, we'll never be able to make any progress.
Well, if we can't make it to Chronomon, I guess there's only one thing left to do. I'll hold off the enemy here. You guys go on ahead.
Big Bro.
I wouldn't even be here if it weren't for all of you. I'm simply giving up a life that was already on the brink of death anyway. I think it's a rather small price to pay.
You're joking, right? You can't just show up out of nowhere and try to pull something like this.
I consider this to be my penance. I took countless lives in the arena, even if it wasn't of my own volition. It isn't something that should go unpunished. That's why I've made my choice. I will die here today.
Damn it, Big Bro. You don't understand a thing, do you? I've been out here working hard without you even knowing it. You always protected me, and now I want to stand on my own for a change. So I'm not taking any orders from you. I'm staying here too. This time, I'll be the one watching your back.
Marsmon.
You give up your life alongside me.
We're not gonna die, Big Bro. Because this time, I'm here to protect you. Now, the rest of you, get to Chronomon.
If you truly insist, little brother, then let's fight together as one!
We've always been together. So we should meet our end together too. Not that I plan on dying, of course.
Lord Bacchusmon, surely this is not the time to be eating and merrymaking.
Well, it's not like we can get anywhere at the moment anyway. Besides, I always think better when I drink.
You always end up turning to the bottle. Didn't you say you were only gonna drink in moderation?
We're kind of having a moment here. Oh, wait. It's you!
Ah, perfect timing. Come, revel with us.
We're having a party? Here?
We came all this way because of Chronomon. And I imagine there are other Digimon out here for the same purpose, too.
Back in our world, Junomon was with us too. Yes, I agree everyone's trying to get to Chronomon. But look.
The path is blocked.
Those are Chronomon's wings. He blocked off the path and we can't advance any further.
It takes some serious power to destroy wings like that. I'm so hungry right now that I can't muster the strength. So that's why I need to have a feast. It's not just about the booze, you know?
I see. I wish you would have just said that from the beginning. In that case, I have a favor to ask of you folks. Take a look over there. See that fruit? Eating it should help restore Lord Bacchusmon's strength.
You want us to just bring you one of those fruits from over there? Okay, got it.
I appreciate it. In the meantime, I shall keep an eye on Lord Bacchusmon to make sure he stays awake after all this drinking.
That's the fruit! But it doesn't look like we can go any further. What should we do?
Having trouble getting across? You look like you're in need of the Palmon Ride Company's swift and expedient service. All right, everyone, it's time to get to work. Leave everything to us, and feel free to use our service as much as you like. It's on the house.
There!
Oh yeah! This is the good stuff! All this flavor, I'm burning up! Yes, that was quite delicious. I can feel the strength returning to my body. My stomach isn't quite full yet, though. I'd like to eat something nice and cold next.
That went well. Now we just need Lord Bacchusmon to keep eating fruit. Next up, we'll need some of that blue fruit. The ones that look like popsicles.
This one is pretty high up there too, so we should use the same strategy as last time. There!
Felt that right in the brain. I can't get enough of that feeling. Ah, that was pretty tasty too. But I could still eat a bit more. My stomach needs something nice and pungent. And I need to be in top shape if I'm gonna be taking on Chronomon too.
Next up, bring him some of that purple fruit. It looks poisonous even, but I bet that means it packs quite a bite. The next fruit will be the last one. We've been stuck here for a little too long, so please hurry!
This one is pretty high up there too. We know the drill by now. There! I got this!
one of the 7 great demon lords. I'd only ever heard of them in rumors. Even if this one is a fake, I'm sure this will be a difficult fight all the same.
I will assist you. Oh, my fee? Well, consider this a special freebie.
Allow me to join your fight! There's no way I'm gonna let you guys outshine me!
I'm all finished here, ma'am.
It's been a while since I got such a good workout.
I didn't need any help, you know. I'm not the same weakling I used to be.
You just don't forget, do you?
Indeed. We know you're perfectly capable of handling yourself in a fight.
Why, thank you. I'm pleasantly surprised to hear you admit it. I must thank you as well. You protected Lord Bacchusman and everyone else.
Your friends brought a purple fruit for us. I'll go on back now. Please head back to Lord Bacchusman 2.
Agent!
Even Griffinmon went to help. It was no easy task trying to keep Lord Bacchusman awake by myself.
You were trying to keep me awake? It was your endless lecturing that made me sleepy in the first place. Anyway, I'll take that fruit from you. It's time I ate up and got going. Oh, yeah, this stank. It's attacking my taste buds. My tongue almost feels numb. Exactly what I needed. All right, my stomach's full and my strength has returned. Just give me one more moment. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, this should be exciting.
We're about to see just what Lord Bacchusman is capable of.
My turn! See what I can do on a full stomach?
Now we can proceed forward. It will not be long before we can reach Chronomon.
And the natural laws of this world have been crumbling the entire time. Sirenmon would have been very disappointed if we got stuck in a place like this.
All right, you folks simply need to take this path and keep going straight ahead.
You should have run into Neptunemon eventually. We were separated because of those wings that blocked the path. Waymon is waiting for you up ahead. You used up quite a bit of energy just now, so I'll follow you after I've gotten some more to eat.
Understood. We'll make sure that your stomach is well taken care of, Lord Bacchusman.
We promised to send Lord Bacchusman on after you.
We'll defeat Chronomon and raise our glasses to celebrate. The tales of our drinking will be legendary.
Ah, it finally went through. Can you hear me now? It's Simmons. I'm trying to contact you via the Digiline. There was a large rift that opened up above the city and swallowed the surrounding areas. And it's expanding too. We're okay. Luckily, we were underground at the time. But it's only a matter of time until the rift expands to us here.
Maybe the areas that were swallowed were merged with this world. We need to end this battle as quickly as possible. If we don't act fast, there'll be no going back.
We have to hurry. Let's ask Waymon for help.
Well, there you are. I've been waiting for you. It seems too much of the enemy's poison made my memory go a bit fuzzy. Naturally, I know what I'm expected to do. I'll take you to Lady Venusmon and Lord Neptunemon whenever you're ready. Well, should we head out now? Do you still have the conch? I'd like to hear it once again for the morale boost. Well, lifted. Okay then, let's go!
Bacchusmon must have told you everything. We also were on our way to Chronomon. The enemy was summoned by the Akashic Records, and is based on one of the 7 great demon lords.
We need to go help him!
No. There is a more pressing matter to attend to first. We must rescue and treat our injured allies. It is Neptunemon's wish as well that you prioritize rescuing the others.
Is that really the best plan? Sure looks like Neptunemon is at a serious disadvantage.
Neptunemon is defending our injured allies while trying to fight at the same time. That's why he's being pushed back. We must focus on helping the injured, so that Neptunemon can concentrate on fighting.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'd like to try and help treat the wounded.
So you're staying here?
Yes, I think that's where I'm most useful right now.
I support this plan. If there are too many of us, it will only slow us down and delay our rescue efforts.
I guess you're right. We need to get to the Akashic Records, to Chronomon, as soon as possible.
The medical team is just up ahead. They often provide me with assistance. I plan to stop by there first. I usually strategize with the talkative Kamemon that leads the team. Now then, follow me.
Hey! Glad you're all okay! I know that you remember me. I'm now the leader of Team Ka-Medical, a medical team that supports Lady Venusmon. I'm no Mega yet, but I did manage to make team leader.
Kamemon, please explain the situation to our friends here.
Sure thing, Lady Venusmon. And don't worry, I've come up with a plan. There are numerous injured Digimon up ahead, but the place is crawling with enemies. We never know when they'll strike. I need you to break down the wall standing in our way. I'm sure there are enemies, so please clear a path for us. Once the coast is clear, I'll send in the medical team. They'll tend to the wounded there once they arrive. The medical team is fully prepared. Once we arrive on the scene, we'll get right to treating the injured.
Let us use Kamemon's plan then. Will you go on ahead and clear a path so that they can advance?
There. Okay, people, hop to it. We'll follow behind you once we've confirmed it's safe. Great.
You came for us. Sorry to get straight to the point, but can you offer us some help? There are a lot of enemies about these parts. If you're trying to go this way, you need to get past all the enemies first. It ain't enough to just get through them, though. Let's take out as many of these bums as possible and open a path. I can't do it on my own, but with your help, it'll be no problem at all. So, what do you say? I knew I could count on you. Together, the ocean is our oyster. Let's get moving! So long for now. I'll stay here to help our allies when they come this way. I've navigated ocean currents like this before. Brings back memories. Hey, thanks for fighting by my side. I had a hoot. Us together? Nobody can take us. Please, help my bro. I mean, Lord Neptunemon. You're our only hope.
Neptunemon, we managed to rescue all of our allies.
Great news! Now I can focus on fighting. That being said, we're up against one of the 7 great demon lords. I've only heard about them in rumors. Forgive me, but could I ask for your help once more? For old time's sake.
Of course. We were planning to help all along.
Don't be ridiculous. We would never leave you to fend for yourself.
I treasure the moment I met you all 8 years ago. Let us work together now to save this world. You have saved me numerous times. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now we must deal with Chronomon as soon as possible. Although it seems our work here is not quite through yet.
More enemies. And so many of them.
A battle of attrition. Who will fall first? Either way, I have no choice but to see this through to the end. Even if it means I am destined for a watery grave.
In that case, I will be with you until the very end. I refuse to leave your side until this is over.
Hey! Hey there! We made it in time. Everyone is all better now. And they're ready to rejoin the fight.
Titans and non-Titans alike.
Indeed. This is the vision we both hope to see.
Everything is fine here. now that our allies from the Abyss area have come to join us. Go on ahead, get to Chronomon. We'll be sure to follow along shortly.
Look over there. It's one of Junomon's gates. It will take you where you need to go.
Now then, to my allies from the Abyss area, join me as we strike back against the enemy!
Yeah!
I have an update. Asuna is evacuating the civilians to safety. And it seems one of them is an acquaintance of yours. Asuna's not the only one out there on search and rescue. DSAT seems to have remembered the real reason they exist.
Shota Kuroi, the giant weapons pilot, sent a message that he'd been rescued by Digimon. Hearing this, Captain Misono apologized to the Digimon, and the warriors of Rebellion Village joined the rescue effort.
Huh? My dad did what?
Everyone's cooperating to escort the injured to safety. Humans and Digimon working together. What a beautiful sight.
Wow, really? Humans and Digimon working as one. We really have to defeat Chronomon, for everyone's sake. Let's head for the gate.
Oh, damn those things!
Ah, perfect timing.
Oh, there you are! You have to listen to this! Junomon created a gate that will let us get to Chronomon. So, we used all of our available technology to build a special bridge to get to the gate safely. Unfortunately, right before the bridge was completed, valuable special batteries were stolen by some Tsumemon. The bridge features the latest in stealth technology. In fact, it's so advanced, you can't even see it. We didn't want any assassins following us over the bridge, but it looks like that plan of ours came back to bite us. I'm sorry, but please head across the invisible bridge. Go and get back our precious batteries.
One of the evacuees is looking for you folks, and apparently just has to talk to you.
Inori! Hiroko! I'm so glad you're all right.
Likewise. I don't know where you're going, but promise me you'll come back alive. You haven't watched my anime yet. I don't care if the world is ending. You have to see it first. Please look after Inori for me. I hope you manage to save everyone. I believe in you. After all, to us, you're our very own Agent Alpha.
Thanks, Hiroko. We'll be sure to make it back alive. Yes, if we're going to do that, we need to get moving. Let's go through that gate.
What took you so long? I've been waiting for you, you know. Junomon's gate is connected now, so I met up with these two, and we managed to make it this far.
It was getting late. Thought the sun was going to set. So far, this has been little more than a light warm-up.
Stop pretending to be so tough. This is no time to be joking around.
The enemies keep coming! It's proof that the Akashic records are nearby! Apollomon, Dianamon, you two need to charge up your power and blow away that hole! We'll buy you some time. You can handle this, right?
Minnie!
Both of you are much stronger than I am now. This is something that only you two can do.
We'll take care of this!
Just make sure you don't do anything crazy either, Minnie.
I need more heat! Please, buy us a little more time!
Here comes the next wave! Get ready, guys!
We need more power! Please, hold out for just a little while longer!
The enemy stopped attacking?
Perfect! My preparations are almost complete!
Same here. Just a little more time!
What is that sound?
Something feels off here.
I'm afraid to imagine what's coming.
Look there! Beelzemon!
Do it!
No. One of the 7 great demon lords. We're so close!
Things are really starting to heat up. Not in a good way.
Both of you keep charging up your power. We'll handle this.
Nervy, are you gonna be okay?
That's a fake. A replica created by the Akashic records. It's not real. I should definitely be able to take them out. You two, are you ready?
Ready when you are, Apollomon!
Same here!
You're both all set? Then I'm counting on you!
We got this, Nervy!
Here we go!
Arrow of Artemis!
Soul Blaster!
You did it! The hole is gone! And now the path is connected.
If only we knew we were capable of such power, maybe we would have honed our skills together sooner.
It's not too late, you know. We still have to take down Chronomon. Yeah, the only reason we made it this far is because of Nervy.
We have to repay you for everything you've done for us. From now on, we'll fight for you, too.
Thanks. I'm happy to hear it, but... no, never mind. At any rate, our path has now been joined to the gate. Once we're through, we should come face to face with Chronomon. You go on ahead and make preparations for the final battle. I'll remain here with these two and guard the gate until everyone else is ready to go through.
Hurry on ahead and leave this to us.
We'll be right behind you.
We'll see each other again on the final battlefield.
We're still engaged in our efforts here. Humans and Digimon are standing together against this crisis. We refuse to give up as long as we know you're fighting. So please don't forget, everyone's fighting alongside you.
I realize this might be the single most unscientific thing I've ever said in my life, but that anime I was so into just might have predicted the future. In which case, you're probably going to save the world in the end. How do I know that? Because that's how Agent Alpha ended too. Nothing gives me the courage to go on more than you do. I believe in you, our very own Agent Alpha.
Everyone is putting their faith in us. We can't let them down. I don't care what obstacles lie in our way. I'll smash right through them. Come on, let's go!
I thought I told you to stay away! Like seriously, stay away!
Ready to launch.
I thought I told you to stay back! What a Digimonster! No way in hell I'm fighting that thing! And Nani, the who are you? Oh man, I was just gonna start trying a little harder too. Whatever. Consider my buzz killed. No fighting for me.
Fake or not,
One of the 7 great demon lords certainly made for a fearsome foe.
And it's all thanks to me that we won.
Although if you had joined the battle from the beginning, it would have ended much sooner.
Sorry for getting distracted. I was here on a little treasure hunt, but I got lost.
Such is the ill-defined spaceborne of the Akashic records. Junomon's corridor was altered, and you wandered in. Come now. Your allies await. Let us leave this place at once.
Wait. You saying we can get out of here?
Yes. You are welcome to come with me also, stranger. Whoever you are, I might as well free you too.
Might as well. Whatever.
It is time.
Digimon, wait. I know you said you'd do something about all of this earlier. What did you mean by that? It really has me worried.
A battle between two who have the power of time really messes up the fabric of our world. Someone has to clean up the mess.
What do you mean by clean up?
Inari, I need you to trust me, no matter what. I have and always will love you, even if the world changes. Please, everyone, lend me your strength to move forward into the future!
This is a special exception.
A traitor, protected by the laws of nature, cannot be engaged by those who also live under the laws of nature. In such a case,
someone who exists outside of such laws must punish the traitor.
Can we drop the chit-chat? Aren't we pressed for time?
Right. Interference is being allowed. Just this one time. From outside. By the current's power. Oh, I'm getting sleepy again.
We've got to finish this before Homeros falls asleep. We're counting on you.
shall wager our lives alongside yours.
No one is going to die on my watch. My healing abilities will make sure of that.
The time to overcome our differences and combine our might has come! Have you sensed it, my alter ego? The fervent wish to save the world. The desire to change the course of fate. It all sends the world tumbling into a vortex of chaos. Why? Because praying for a miracle is nothing short of twisting the very precepts of existence. You made a prayer to change fate, to save the one you hold dear. And in doing so, gain the power to interfere with time.
Once we claim the future, I'll throw the party to end all parties.
And I'm free to test out all these prototypes I've built.
Time to use everything I learned from watching Big Bro.
This is the last bit of our strength. Take it.
If two beings who govern time exist simultaneously, chaos consuming the world is an inevitability. Your very existence distorts the natural laws of this world. Surely you know this. Such was my grand design, and now it has come to fruition. This hellscape cannot be contained until one of us ceases to exist. Thus you have no choice but to fight!
On my pride as a Titan, I swear to emerge victorious!
As the one who watched over you all these years, I shall fight alongside you until the end.
We'll have to handle the rest. We entrust the last of our power to you.
Hell yeah! As the embodiment of time itself, it is beyond my power to destroy time. So I created you, my alter ego. And I have imparted my final gift. Despair. It was to fuel your hatred of this world and of your destiny. It was to fill you with the impetus to destroy it all. But why? That despair that bloomed within you, where did it go?
So this is how it ends. Shameful.
Miserable words! You still insist on squirming? Can you not grasp that your feeble hope is the very source of your despair? I am the world's time itself, and so too am I its cruel irrationality. Know the futility of your existence! Chrono-devolution!
I'm sorry, everyone. The world will probably change after this. But But we still have to move forward! Inori, if something happens to me, don't forget me, okay?
Of course I wouldn't forget you. How could I? When I fell into that hole, it was like I was in a dream. It was so dark and lonely, but I could hear a voice. It was your voice, Digimon, calling to me. I could never forget the voice that saved me from that loneliness. Even if time gets messed up and the world changes form, if you're ever born into the world again, I'll be the first to come find you. That's a promise.
Thank you, Inori. Hearing you say that made it all worth it. I'm so glad I was born into this world. I was born from Chronomon, so that means I should have the same power in my body. If I use that power to interfere with the laws of time, I might be able to restore everyone to their original state.
I see. I like the sound of that.
We'll lend you a hand.
Use my fire! And Dianamon's ice!
It won't make up for all the power you lost. It should help.
This is the moment of truth. My power is yours. Do what you must to see this through.
I'll call forth the power sleeping inside me. The same power as Chronomon's. The power to change the course of time. Stay strong until I can.
Should be teetering on the brink of the abyss. And yet, I sense not a drop of hatred in you now. Why is this?
Because of the bonds I forged. With those, the world isn't all that bad. Inori, she lost her family to Digimon. But that didn't stop her from staying by my side. Inori didn't hate Digimon. She valued the future more than the past. She kept her eyes forward and found hope in the world.
Valued the future more than the past. Do you not see that this way of thinking means you are bound to the natural laws of the world? Do not be swayed by cheap sentimentality. Do not forget your hatred for this world. Tear the system asunder. Become the destroyer you are destined to be.
Because I met Inori. That alone was worth living for. Chronomon. I don't suppose you ever made any bonds like mine. I don't want to destroy the world. No. I've come to fix it. To bring it back from the brink of destruction. All of this
Here I go! Some darkness!
It all stems from you. I'm going to defeat you and end it all! So we can break free from the past and move forward toward the future!
You two push yourselves too hard. All because I'm such a terrible sister.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep fighting until the very end, Minnie.
Damn it. I'm all burnt out. Sorry, Nerdy.
I'm so proud of you both. Don't worry, I'll take it from here.
We entrust the rest of our strength to you, Minnie.
to all this. This is it, the final battle. Pathetic. And after my siblings showed such strength, is this really the best I can do? I'm pathetic. I'm such a disgrace. But this is exactly what I wanted to feel. I volunteered to go to the human world because everything just felt so unsatisfying. I'm grateful. You've lit a fire in me, one that I've been looking for. I'll show you what I can really do! Preparations complete. This is the end!
Shackles of natural law which imprison this body, long at last. I feel free. Yes, this is it. My true desire, freedom.
Now that the Keeper is gone, the fabric of time is starting to unravel. I was born from Chronomon, so I understand. I can hear it. The words, thank you. Just as Chronomon wished, the Keeper of Time is now no more.
What will happen to the world now?
If things keep going, the damage will be worse than the Shinjuku Inferno. Actually, it's already happening.
Digimon.
Inori, so you've realized already. There is a way to fix everything. A way to restore a world that has lost its Keeper of Time. I must take on that role myself, in Chronomon's place. And I have the power to do so. Even if I am bound by the chains of natural laws.
A cog in the machine?
That is what Chronomon planned all along. The very reason I was born. Maybe. The higher being heard Chronomon's wish and accepted it. That's why Agent appeared, dressed like an anime character. To lead us to this future. Our one and only future.
No! Don't do this to me, Digimon! Don't leave me like this! I don't want to lose anyone anymore. I'm sick of it!
Don't cry, Inori. Time exists everywhere in the world. In other words, I will always be by your side. So this probably isn't such a bad thing. I will always be watching over you. I will always be praying for your happiness. And finally, thank you, Inori, on that day, at that place, for finding me when I had just hatched. I can handle the rest by myself. In the next world, I'll make sure that the gate doesn't open. That'll make it so the war never happened. So then, all the things she lost should be back to normal. Of course, it'll also make it so we'll never meet. But as long as she's happy, I'm okay with that. Inori will be somewhere in the world. As long as I can feel that, I can get through an eternity or two. But, at the very least, I want you to watch over her closely. I know it's selfish of me to ask, but you definitely understand how I feel, right? Because after all, you are the other me.
This was a tale of two worlds. The world of humans and the world of Digimon. As a result of the two worlds converging, Agiomon met a human girl. By living among the humans, he learned of their kindness and formed a deep bond with them. But meanwhile, Chronomon was sowing the seeds of chaos that would guide the world to certain destruction. Agiomon learned of his destiny to become the Great Guardian and rose up to face the challenge of protecting the world. However, during a battle, the girl disappeared into the ether. To rescue his companion, Agiomon awakened the power over time that lay dormant within him. But in a tragic chain of events, he lost control over his power and set the world on a path to ruin, all according to Chronomon's machinations. Agiomon fell into a deep despair from his failure to save his partner and from causing the destruction of the world. But fortune smiled upon the Great Guardian and offered him another chance. This time, Agiomon used his mastery over time unselfishly and changed the tragic fate of Iliad's champions. Together, the 12 warriors awakened their true power as Iliad's protectors, found the girl, and vanquished Chronomon once and for all. However, even his demise at the hands of the Olympus 12 was part of Chronomon's grand design. I will take the place of the Keeper of Time. Despite knowing what that would entail, Agiomon was resolute. He wished for the girl's happiness and sought to return everything she had ever lost to her, by offering the time they spent together as a cost. The gate connecting the two worlds had closed, once again separating them. Though his partner was now a world apart, Agiomon would continue to watch over her, forever, as he promised.
model. Can I hold it for a minute? Is it really the real thing? You? Please behave, would you? Oh, I am so sorry about Bloody Nori! Come on. Huh?
I will protect Iliad's peace, no matter what. This is neither duty nor destiny. This is my own will, my own vow. The future is something we must grasp with our own hands, and let the names of those who support me in my oath, the Olympus 12, be known far and wide. May their names reach worlds far beyond our own!